Hi everyone, thanks to Carol, thanks to John. They're back tomorrow, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Hobbymaker, all the way here till 9 o'clock tonight. Emma joins me, which means only one thing, Emlems. Hi, are you all right?
Yes, are you?
Yeah, good. Now, we officially start our Christmas for 2025 on Tuesday. But we're kind of giving you a bit of a tease, a bit like a preview of some amazing moulds from Emlems that you can get with a Christmas theme. We've got loads in the show. 2 different shows from you today, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got one at, well, now, of course, and then we've got one at 5 o'clock. So the one at 5 o'clock is going to be all the Christmas papers, the Christmas stamps, small Christmas moulds. It's going to be great.
This show, though, is all about moulds, and we've got a lot to squeeze in, so we'll do that in a second. First, though, do you want to see what's coming up this afternoon? We've got a great star-studded lineup of guests coming your way. Emma, first of all, of course, between 1 and 2 with Emlems moulds. And, of course, you can make not just resin out of the moulds. You can also make chocolate things. You can put cookie dough in them. You can do also... They're food safe. So you can make Christmas chocolates. You can make Christmas cookies if you want to, as well as resin and clay and air-dry clay and all that coming up between now and 2. Spellbinders. Yes, we got Dawn here. Dawn Wheeler's in the building with the new Dolce Vita collection. We've got big collections and smaller ones and also individuals for you with that. Sandra is here with brand new Locket Lane holiday bundle and brand new Sanntangle branded sketchbooks, never before been seen. That's at 3. Hunkydory, Cat is here. It's a Catterday with the Hunkydory Fest continues. 5 o'clock more from Emma, different show. Then Spellbinders at 6 with Dawn again. Sanntangle with Sandra at 7 and Hunkydory, the best of the festive roundup at 8 o'clock. So it's a great Sunday, the 15th of June here on Hobbymaker. Now, happy Christmas. It's the first time I've said that this year.
I love it.
And happy Father's Day as well to all the guys that are watching. And those past and present, of course, too. Right, what we've got for you to start off with, we've got bundles, but you can also buy a lot of them in duos and individuals as well. There's so much Christmas in 60 minutes, basically.
There is. And also, every order that you place, you will get a free gift.
Oh, really?
So it'll either be a free mould, it could be a free die, it could be free papers.
Happy Christmas.
So, yeah, all crafty goodies, exactly. Christmas, yeah.
I didn't know that. So every order you get a free gift from Emma. It will vary, but you'll get a free gift. Right, now, if we look at the steps over there, first of all, we've got a bundle for you of moulds. The top 2 tiers are basically the first bundle. You're going to get 7 moulds in total, and that includes loads and loads of your favourite characters. It should be £77.97 for all of them. We're going to do a special deal for you this afternoon. It's going to be a really, really good price for all 7 moulds. Tell us about the moulds before we kind of see exactly what you're going to get. How good are they? What are they made from?
So the silicone moulds that we've been making for about 16 years now. So they're 100% food safe. You can use them with chocolate fondant for your cake toppers. You can use them with all of your crafting materials, such as resin, all of your clays, epoxy resin, clay, plaster, concrete. The list just goes on. You can use them for soap, you can use them for wax.
Soap?
So absolutely brilliant. They're so flexible, so easy to use, and our moulds will last you a lifetime.
Now, what we always say is if you are using them for food, have a separate set for food, a separate set for things like, you know, your clays and that sort of thing. That makes sense, doesn't it? So tell us what we've got in this bundle then, because we've got a lot here. We've got a lovely big snowflake.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got this beautiful snowflake, which I just love making these crystal snowflakes from epoxy resin. Pop in the glitter in. So you've got your large one there. You've also got your lovely Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Look at him.
You've got my favourite stocking, which is the ornate stocking. Absolutely beautiful. Now, your reindeer and your ornate stocking are available individually, but of course with this bundle you'll get them at the best price. Then, of course, we have the swirl bauble.
Yep.
Now, one of the wonderful things about these baubles is if you make 2 of them, you can just pop them back to back and it makes a complete bauble.
I love that.
But they are really beautiful. The patterns are lovely.
So that could be chocolate, it could be a tree decoration.
Exactly. Then, of course, we've got the traditional Santa face.
Yeah.
And, I'm getting attached. The traditional Santa face. And then we've got the poinsettia wreath. Now, these are a perfect size for your greeting cards, your scrapbooks, your journals, but they're also perfect for your cake toppers. If you're making chocolates, they'd be absolutely wonderful.
And you get the snowflake there as well?
Yeah, you've got this, the small snowflake as well, this one at the end.
Yep.
So you've got the 2 different styles of snowflakes. We've just kind of popped one of each in there for you.
So you're going to get all 7 of those moulds. They're all made from exactly the same, the silicone, high-grade, food-safe silicone, so you can be making biscuits, you could be making chocolate, you could be making soap, you could be making tree ornaments, you could be making resin ornaments as well. There is no limit to what you can do.
Yeah, the ornaments are great. I mean, like you say, you can make tree ornaments, just hanging ornaments, you know, because at Christmas, I've got them hanging off my doors, I've got them hanging on my walls. But they're such unique designs as well. You won't find them anywhere else.
Okay, now this is a 30-second clock on the screen. It's our first deal of the afternoon, and it's our first real kind of Christmas of 2025 show as well. MKED04. I know lots of you have got Emlems moulds already, and if you have, message in. We'd love to hear what you actually think of them. A couple of those on the picture are upside down.
Rudolph
is
Santa.
upside down. He's having an absolute ball, and Santa's upside down as well. Now, $77.97 should be the price, but we're doing a special Sunday afternoon price for you in 5 seconds. You'll get all 7 of those moulds, and they're not going to be 70-something. They're not going to be 60-something. It's a great, great introductory offer this afternoon for you. All 7 of the moulds, make of them what you will and make in them what you want. $49.99 for all 7 MKED04. And think about what you could be making and selling at the Christmas fairs in September, October
Absolutely.
time.
I mean, that's a great deal for 7 moulds. Like I say, you don't need to use any kind of mould release with Emlems moulds unless you're using something that's particularly tacky. If you're using a very wet clay, use a bit of talc. If you're using very sticky fondant, use a bit of corn flour.
Look at the size of this snowflake coming up now, and look at the detail in it.
Let's bring that up so you can see a little bit closer.
Look at that. So that's
it's
resin.
So pretty. This is epoxy resin with glitter inside. I mean, look at the thickness. You've got no worry about it breaking. Remember, Emlems moulds have got unrivaled depth. So we think about every single part of a mould and anything that you might have trouble with, and we make sure it's thicker. So
that started life as a liquid resin, and then you sprinkled glitter into it?
Yeah, so all I did was I just popped the glitter in the mould first, and then I poured over the epoxy resin, left it to set, popped it out.
Perfect.
And I can show you one of these. So this one here, which is the, where are we? Am I under the camera? Oh, I can do it here. Oh, good. So super, super easy. This is the small snowflake that's in your bundle. So all we're going to do...
Just tease it out.
Yeah, always just manipulate it around the outside. Now also don't forget, with epoxy resin, it stays quite pliable for quite a while. So if you want to pop it around a bottle or something, look how easy that came out.
Wow.
See, this is still pliable.
Yeah.
So you could actually position that around a bottle.
Oh, okay.
Or a candle holder, a jar, anything really.
And if you look after them, the Emlems moulds will last you a lifetime.
They will.
They really, really will.
Yeah.
Now, that is in the small bundles. You get the big snowflake and you get the smaller one as well. Already, a big percentage of the stock is in baskets and checking out because you've already got Emlems molds. You know how good they are. If you want to make Christmas-themed decorations, if you want to make Christmas-themed chocolates, if you want to make Christmas-themed bars of soap, imagine a snowflake as a bar of soap. You can do it with these molds. You really can. And it's on split pay. It's under £50, but we have given you, because it's only a penny under £50, we have put it on two-way split pay for you. So that is $24.99 today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. Nearly 30% of the big bundle is in basket.
I was going to say, because it's such a good offer, it really is. And, you know, this is the Rudolph one. Our lovely Marie made this. It's just a lovely example of some beautiful Christmas ornaments that you can make. And this is in like a glass bauble.
Let me show you. He is the cutest Rudolph I think I've ever seen. Look at his eyes, look at his nose. And have you painted these acrylic paints, or?
So yes, you would have used acrylic paints and then varnished them to give them a shine.
I mean, imagine that for sale at a Christmas fair in
October,
November.
it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So the potential to make money out of these molds, you can make and sell.
Oh, you really can. Yeah, you can make and sell whatever you make. These would be great at your Christmas markets.
If you're a traditionalist and you love traditional decorations, look at these. This is just basically gilding wax over a resin or a clay.
So these are like a kind of darker, you can paint them whatever colours you like. If you're like me, I paint every single bit a different colour. These you could just do with your gilding wax, which is so simple and so easy.
Look at that.
But they're beautiful, aren't they? This stocking is lovely.
What amazes me every time I do a show with you, Emma, is the detail.
Yes, we'd never compromise on detail. It's so important.
And again, look at the depth. This comes out of the mould so easily. Okay, we're getting very, very busy for this collection right now. MKED04, $49.99. Now,
Rudolph on there as well.
You can decorate your books.
Yeah, decorate your books.
Christmas story books, Christmas recipe books.
I mean, these are great as gifts, you know, Christmas books with the embellishments on. Because we do all different sizes with our moulds, you know, they're so versatile. You can use them for so many different projects.
Now, when it comes to baubles, I can't think of a more versatile thing to make. other than baubles. We've got a set of 5 for you. So they're all different, and they've been hung on our little white tree in the studio just here. I hope you can see the quality. I hope it comes across, because it's absolutely superb quality. Now, these should be £49 and 99 pence. You get all 5. They're all different decorations. As Emma said quite rightly earlier on, if you make 2, you can then sandwich them together and make a 3-dimensional bauble. So you can hang them on trees like this, hang them on your Christmas tree, make them out of chocolate, make them out of cookie dough, whatever you want to do with them. But look, when they're decorated and they're painted, how special will that be to have a hand-decorated Christmas tree?
I think that's a really beautiful gift as well, knowing that it's handmade. These are actually great as well. When they're just simply flat on the back, I had a customer make a box frame with them in, and it was absolutely stunning. And she put little diamantes in the box frame. It was a really beautiful project.
And look at the different patterns that you've got.
Yeah.
They're all traditionally circular. You can make them 1-dimensional if you want to, or do 2 to make a 3-dimensional bauble. Would you like a discount off this? Would you like a 20% discount off this? Not 10%, 20%. You can have the whole lot for $39.99. And who doesn't like to buy handmade baubles at Christmas? Or that could be soap, couldn't it?
Exactly. Yeah, it would be a wonderful box of soaps or a box of wax melts. Really alternative things that you can sell at your Christmas markets.
Didn't think of that.
Yeah, it's excellent.
Yeah.
Chocolates especially.
Absolutely.
I mean, if you made chocolates with these, and all you need to do is buy the PME edible lustrous spray, spray them, and it almost looks like gilding wax on chocolate. Or you can get it any cake decorating shop. You can get it online.
Okay.
It's wonderful stuff. When I used to make chocolates, I used it all the time.
What's it called? PME?
PME lustrous spray.
Right, okay.
And I prefer PME because the other ones aren't as good, but it's wonderful stuff. Makes them look beautiful.
Well, get your moulds from us and then go searching for that. You'll find that no trouble at all. But again, to release it from the moulds, it's such a satisfying thing. It depends what you're making in them as to how long you need to leave it, obviously.
Now, one thing about these moulds, which I'll just point out to you, you've got the little bit at the top, which you fill.
Yeah.
I'm just going to turn that round to show you. But you'll see that there's a little round shape just there. You don't need to fill that bit.
Okay.
That just shows you where you can actually position your wire if you want to.
So you put the wire in before it sets?
You can do. Alternatively, it's just there really for decoration. This is so easy to pop out. It's just boop, pops out.
Look at that.
And look how beautiful that is. I mean, this is epoxy, but if you did it in the cream resin, and you can paint it whatever colour you wish.
But look at the detail that's actually... I was going to say embossed. It's not embossed. It's risen swirling.
It is,
detail.
yeah. So the detail's embossed in the mould, and then of course that will ingrain into your finished project. So what you could do, which is actually something I'm going to show you on the 30th when we do our show, you could get some acrylic paint, cover that whole bauble, and then get a wipe or a tissue, and then wipe it all away. And the paint will remain in the detail. And it's a beautiful effect. On the show on the 30th of June, I'm going to be showing you demos with that kind of effect.
But you're getting 5 baubles for $39.99, so it's less than £10 a bauble. One of them's free, actually. Yeah, you're paying for 4, you're getting 5. So you get one absolutely free. And nearly 30% of the stock of this is gone as well. It's probably the most versatile decoration you can make, because everyone will love it as chocolates. Everyone will love it as bath bombs. You make bath bombs out of them.
Wax,
soap, candles, absolutely. $39.99 for those, as a set of 5. You can paint them, decorate them however you want to do. FPED 96. Remember, it's a free phone number to the call centre, 0800 001 4433. You can order them online, on our app as well. The website is hobbymaker.com. Okay, next we're going to...
Should we go to...
Hollies and berries.
Oh, we're going to go over here. Okay.
Yep. Now, we're looking at the back of them, so...
So the hollies and berries is just below
the
nativity.
Oh, okay. This is the rectangular one with the small hollies and berries. Now, for cake decoration.
These are excellent for everything.
Card decoration.
Your cards. I mean, we've got a beautiful bell here, which has got them on. Now, I'm also going to show you in the 5 o'clock show Steampunk Christmas as well. Ooh. So all our steampunk moulds are on the Hobbymaker brand shop of ours. So please have a look and, just see how you can incorporate the steampunk in with the Christmas theme. Now,
you've actually got a lot. If we look at the mould, you can see you've got an awful lot of elements in the mould. It's one rectangular mould, but you've got lots and lots and lots of apertures that you can fill. I mean, this could be with, edible, decorative, like icing and that sort of thing.
Yeah, perfect for your cake decorating and your cupcakes.
Yep, absolutely. Or you can use them with clay. You can use them with anything you choose. They could be little mini chocolates if you want to. But look at that. Use them as your card embellishments. Use them to decorate things around the home decor.
So all these papers will be coming later at 5 o'clock.
Okay.
So the papers go hand in hand and match all of our moulds. This one just over here has got the holly leaves on it, as well as the steampunk Christmas papers that are coming later.
Okay, so the
shows
5
how-
o'clock show has got all the papers.
Yeah, the embellishments just look so lovely and they just blend in so well.
Okay, if I just grab the mould for you for a
Yeah.
second. The quality is superb, really, really is. This is the mould, so you're going to get lots and lots of elements. You've got the small holly and berries, you've got the larger ones. They make fantastic corners on cards, corner
Yeah, they
embellishments.
really do. You know, you can make your Christmas boxes, your gift boxes. They're just great embellishments for absolutely everything.
But don't forget, you can also make holly and berry ice cubes.
Oh, you could, exactly,
drinks.
yeah.
Yeah, brilliant for ice cubes, festive ice cubes from your favourite drinks at Christmas time. How brilliant would that be? This is only £16 and 99 pence. And you've got 3, 6, 9, 12. There's about 15, 16 elements in there. And we can let you have it today for £3 off. Now that's the lion's share of your P&P paid for the whole day. So down from $16.99 to $13.99, and you can make all those elements in literally one go. And if you do it in like a green clay, look at how they look with a little bit of
Yeah,
wax on
exactly. And what I tend to do with the holly mould is I pop a little bit of the red clay in for the berries, and then the green clay, and then they pop out all ready for you to just pop a bit of gilding wax on.
Perfect. $13.99 for that one. We've got a lot of moulds to get into the show and we're busy, busy, busy. I think lots of you are looking at these thinking the potential as a bit of a side hustle
Oh,
at
there's
the
just
Christmas
so much.
fairs.
Yeah, exactly. There's so many things you can make with these moulds. And time again, every Christmas you can use these moulds because they don't rip, they don't tear.
They don't date.
They are such good quality.
Yeah, they're relevant every single year. Christmas is Christmas. Now, the pine cones we've got, they're over here. Now, this is a duo, okay? You can buy the set of 2 together. Now, one is a cluster of pine cones and the other one is a pine cone and the needles on its own. They are stunning, and you're going to get both in these. And they're not tiny, these, are they?
No, they're not. They're very good. They're very, very good size, and they make wonderful chocolates. Alternatively, you can still use them if you use a lightweight clay. You can pop them on your cards. You can make wall art that you can bring out at Christmas time with these. They really are very versatile.
And they're as versatile as the baubles we showed you a few minutes ago, because they're a nice shape to eat. If you're going to eat them, they're a nice shape to make
exactly.
into soap.
You don't need to use the leaves. You can just actually... One of the beautiful things about Emlems moulds is you can use sections of the moulds. So you could just use the pine cones, use them separately.
Well, there is a well-known supermarket, because we've had them, I know this, that make actually a chocolate mousse pine cone desserts.
Yes,
You know the
exactly.
ones
Yeah,
I
I've
mean?
seen them. They're lovely.
You can make your own chocolate pine cones for a fraction of the price. $39.99 for both of those moulds. And again, home decor, you could incorporate them into wreath making.
Yes, exactly. On the 30th, when we're here, we are bringing our 3D moulds to Hobbymaker, and one of those 3D moulds is a pine cone.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so it'll be wonderful.
So these are sort of 3D, aren't they?
Yeah, well, they are. I mean, you know, the classed as 2D because they're flat on the back.
Right, oh, I see.
3D
Right.
would be an actual hole all the way around.
Got
Yeah.
you, got you. Okay, we can do a deal on this as well. This is a huge saving, one of the biggest savings of the evening or afternoon. $29.99, that is a 25% discount. And this is the peak time of the year to buy Christmas moulds, isn't
It really is. It really is, because you know, this is the time where you start preparing for your markets, you start preparing for your greeting cards, and this is everything that you need really to bring your crafts to a 3D dimension.
I do love what the designers have done here. Having a slice of wood, putting it on there,
Yes.
making it a nice wall
I
plant
love
or
the
something.
rustic, you
Yeah.
know, the kind of rustic samples.
And again, you can use your acrylic paints, you can use your gilding flakes if you want to, or gilding waxes. And of course, you can use your coloured clays if you choose, whether it's air dry, whether it's oven baked or whatever. These are completely food safe as well. But we always just say to make it clear, have one set for clay and that sort of thing in resin, and another set for your food stuff.
Exactly, definitely.
And they are discounted by 25% today, $29.99, IJED 47. These are proving very, very popular. Now, there's a couple of nativities we've got in the show.
Yes.
Which one do we want to look at first of all?
Should we do the ornament?
The nativity ornament,
Yeah,
which
so
is
we decided to, this one here.
this one here.
We decided to do something so you can create your own ornaments. So we brought out some stands. So with this particular mould, you'll get a mould for the stand and then a mould of the nativity, which is absolutely beautiful.
Okay, so this one is our 5th item on the show. So let me just move this in so you can see, because I wasn't sure what that was when I first saw it. You can use it for soap. It's like a bar of soap shape.
Yeah, the great thing is this is a stand. So any mould that you buy, you could use that stand and make an ornament from it.
Oh, I love this. What you've got here is you've got the whimsy with like Rudolph, and you've got the traditional. And look at that with the gold acrylic paint over the top of it. Absolutely stunning. You could put illumination behind it.
It really, exactly. I mean, you can put a light behind it. You could make a tea light holder from it. I mean, you can't have Christmas decor without the nativity. It's beautiful. And if you look at this sample, our lovely Ness has created the nativity within this box with all lights in the background.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely stunning.
Look at that. And even painted quite dark,
Yeah.
the light around it illuminates all the
Yeah, I
dimension.
think it's quite dark on the camera, but it really is beautiful.
And again, you could do it in like a black if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Paint
any
it black
colour
and
you
then put a
like.
silver
Yeah.
gilding wax over the top to highlight the third dimension of it.
I think it's wonderful when I see customers how they paint things in different ways or use different mediums.
I like the fact you put the stand separate. So people, if they want to hang it on the wall or something, or put it on a canvas.
Yeah, that's why
without
the stand is so versatile for every mould that you buy, really.
Here we go, going down. There's the nativity, the most traditional of all. £22.99, a £4 reduction, £4 saving for that one, and it's TFED 49. Size-wise, you're looking probably at about 6 inches high, something like that. So there it is, TFED 49. And now the ornate snowflake decorations, the silicone moulds.
Yeah, so again, the ornate snowflakes here, I've used the stand. So I'll show you. They are... So we're just waiting for the camera.
Okay, whereabouts are they?
So it's just at the front here.
Just those ones there?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. So we'll get to see these.
Okay, so it's these ones here, just
Yep.
in the corner.
Now, again, look at the depth. Look at the depth and the detail in those moulds. They are
gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, as soaps, as chocolates, wax. If you just turn to the actual samples,
Oh, wow.
so you can see,
Wow.
we've got the star sample. In fact, I'm just going to bring them up here so you can just appreciate how beautiful they are and the detail on them.
Let's have a little look at these. I'll move the nativity out of the way for a
So
second.
you've got a stand as well that you can make them into ornaments.
Oh, the stand comes with it, does it?
No, but you know the stand with the nativity,
yeah,
if
yeah,
you get the
yeah.
nativity. But
That
the
stand will work.
detail, oh, that is phenomenal, the detail on these.
Again, hung on the tree, they'd look amazing.
We've also got some examples here.
Hung in the window, they look amazing as well. But I can't get over the amount of detail. Look at the depth of them as well.
Here we are.
That's what gives them strength. So they come out of the mould very, very easily.
Got some lovely ones that have been, and the thickness is fantastic. Now remember, if you don't want your decorations too thick, you don't need to fill them. You can just go, you know, as thin as you wish. But the great thing about these is you can actually, they've been made in layers. So you've got blue on the back, clear at the front. You can see how they've got different layers of different colours.
And of course, to hang them, you can actually attach a little bit of wire during the
Yeah.
setting process if you want to as well.
Yeah,
A couple
exactly.
more. This is again gilding wax, I believe. Look at that. And this is like a rose gold, but this is resin this time. And if you do need any resin or any air dry clay or anything like that, check our website. Lots of our suppliers supply those. And what's your favourite medium to use then? What do you like to use the most?
I would definitely say resin, because
Right.
it's quick and easy.
And when you say quick, how quickly does resin set?
So it takes me probably 30 seconds to measure it, 30 seconds to mix it. Then I pour it in the mould, and the resin that I use is dry within about 2 hours.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah.
Okay. So do it before you go to bed, wake up in the morning. empty
Exactly. I
them.
mean, the
Yeah.
great thing is about our moulds as well. You can use your, what's the dust called? I've forgotten. The mica powder.
powder? Yeah.
Yep, put mica powder in, and then it comes out ready painted.
But you get both of them for $23.99. SLED 50. SLED 50. Now, we've got two Santa Clauses. We've got the traditional and we've got the not so traditional. Now, the green one is the traditional one. There he is. Now, look at that. This is a big mould.
Yeah, these are really big moulds, and these are fantastic for wall art. These are great if you want to put them in your canvases, if you want to make, you know, large chocolates for your markets. We've got a customer who only makes chocolates with our moulds, and she does a killing with these large faces
bet.
at the Christmas markets. And all she does is spray them.
Oh, really?
That's it, with the lustre dust.
We talked
So
about earlier on.
she doesn't need to paint them, and they just look amazing because the detail is all there.
But also that would be a fantastic door plaque, maybe for
It
the
would,
kids, so
yeah,
Santa know
exactly.
where's to go.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can use them, like you say, a door plaque, a door knocker.
Yep.
We've got a customer that only makes door knockers with
Really?
our moulds. He buys all the large ones. You know, if you're like me and your house is like Santa's grotto at Christmas, I just love using these moulds to make all kinds. I mean, I've made plant pots that come out at Christmas with them on the side.
Wow.
I love it.
Well, if you, like Emma and myself, love to really go to town at Christmas. If you can't go to town at Christmas, when can you go to town?
Exactly.
That is £24.99. A big, giant chocolate Santa. I mean, everyone's going to love those. They'll fly off the shelf if you're selling them at the local church hall.
And even on the logs, they just look rustic and lovely and as wall art.
What sort of size would that be, roughly?
I think that's about...
6 or 7 inches?
So, yes, it's 6 inches.
6
Yep.
inches. There we go. So it's a nice big mould. Again, you choose what you put in it, what you make out of it. A Santa soap would be quite cool. WIED 51 for £24.99.
If you
now,
do
the
want-
other Santa
sorry.
face we've got.
I'm going to say, if you do want to use chocolate and you want to paint it so it's colourful, use white chocolate and then use cocoa butter to paint.
Ooh.
You can only paint chocolate with an oil-based colour, not a water-based colour.
Right. Okay, oil-based colour. Okay, now the other Santa, it's difficult to choose between the two, actually. It's
jolly,
entirely
I
up to
love
you.
him.
It's entirely up to you how you paint him, whether you paint him green, whether you paint him red or whatever.
Exactly, yeah.
Look how jolly he is.
Now, the great thing about this Santa Claus, if you just cut off the bobble on his hat, it becomes a fisherman.
Of course he does. Yeah, of course he does. Yeah, now you say it, I see it. BLED 41. This is another 6-inch mould, but again, the detail in his beard, all the grooves in his
Yeah,
beard.
it's about
and
2
everything.
centimetres deep.
And is that acrylic paint you've used on?
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Yeah.
brilliant. So they're so much fun. Think about the versatility you've got with this. Resin, clay, oven baked, air dry, also, as we said, chocolate, soaps, all that sort of thing. Everything is absolutely possible. Ice cubes, jelly,
Yes, absolutely.
Santa jelly.
Yes, jelly.
Whether you have jelly at Christmas, I don't know. But
Christmas parties, I mean, you put these on the table, they'll be brilliant. And don't forget, you can use butter.
blancmange, butter.
Cookie dough.
Anything you want to, Santa cookies.
Yeah.
How about
Making it with the kids and leaving it for Santa.
I was going to say, leave the Santa cookie for Santa.
Eat his own head.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, sounds a bit wrong, but anyway.
It does.
BLED 41. Maybe Rudolph will eat that.
Yeah.
£24.99 for that one. Now, we've also got a Santa Claus figure. Whereabouts is he?
So he's just down there on the bottom.
Okay.
You've
So
got
this
the
is
Santa Claus figure, which is just a little bit further along.
That
That's
one.
the one.
There we go.
This is a very popular mould. Again, I've used the stand from the Nativity to make him into an ornament. Now, he's just the right size for an ornament, but he's also a perfect size as a hanging decoration as well.
Now, this is a cracking price.
It's gorgeous.
And again, if you don't need the stand, he's edible.
Yes.
If you want him to be. He can stand up on his own. But if you want the stand, go for the Nativity. That gives you the stand that you can use with all the characters going forward. He's only £12.99. And he is the most traditional. I've got
He
an
is.
ornament
He's
here.
absolutely beautiful. And that is a real... I've painted him in such traditional colours there to give you an idea. And then our lovely Marie has made one in more of the Jolly Santa Claus kind of colours, just as an example of another sample that you could make.
So he's probably about 4 inches.
Yes.
3.5, 4 inches high.
Yes.
There he is, look, isn't he beautiful? Full of all the toys. He's got baubles dangling from his outfit as well. Bushy beard, dark glasses, really cool. So there is your freestanding Santa. He's only £12.99. Now that's a really good size.
Good price.
Really good
so.
size for cookies, really good size for chocolate.
Yeah, and even if you use a lightweight clay to go on your cards.
Yeah. Oh yeah, embellishments. Yeah, don't just think of edible things and decorative things. Use them in your card making.
You can't decide on what to buy somebody for Christmas. You could just make a beautiful greeting card, and putting these on your cards then makes your cards into presents, not just greeting cards.
Now, we've got lots of brand new customers that join Hobbymaker for the first time every day. And this is a brand new customer, I believe. Hi, Emma and Dave. Can I ask what's the best resin to use? I'm new to this, but the results look so good, I really want to give it a go. I know what you mean, actually.
Yeah, so be very careful when you are searching for a resin to use. I can highly recommend a very safe resin. All you need to do is just contact me. My Facebook is Emlems Silicone Moulds Limited. There are a lot of resins out there. Of course, the cheaper you go, the more toxic they are. All resins are toxic, so you must make sure to buy your relevant protective masks, glasses and so on. But I I use epoxy and I use the cream resin. Now the cream resin that I use, it's a paintable resin, so it's super easy to use. Of course, you've got your epoxy resin, which is the clear, which takes a lot longer to dry and to cure, maybe around about 24 hours.
And then, of course, from an air-dried clay perspective, there's lots of those out on the market.
Exactly, so your clays are very, very safe to use. They're not toxic. I use polymer clay, which you pop in the oven. Now remember, our moulds are freezer safe and oven safe up to 200 degrees Celsius.
So you could have a Santa ice cube in your G&T on Christmas afternoon, and that would keep your drink nice and cool. When everything else is warm, the kitchen's working overtime, cooking the turkey, you could have a nice chilled drink with a Santa ice cube. So
Ice lollies,
versatility is, nice, Santa
You can make ice lollies for the kids, it would be
What
great.
a great idea. $12.99 for that one, if you want your Santa. BSET04. Now, in front of me, we've got Santa in a different guise.
Yeah.
This is the fireplace, the Christmas fireplace. Here he is. He's dropping off all the... He's come down the chimney. He's a brave Santa because the fire's on. But look at what you make. Now, this is a clear resin painted at the back.
Yeah.
And there's actually a space for a little tea light at the back, so you can actually have that glowing.
It looks beautiful when the candle's at the back. It really does. There's also a very old-fashioned one made from jesmonite here.
Jesmonite?
This looks very old, very rustic.
I haven't heard of jesmonite.
Oh, have you not?
No.
It's it's a mix between concrete and resin.
Oh.
But you will naturally get all kind of air bubbles in it, which just add to how old it looks.
Oh, I see. Yes, I did something like that when I was a kid. I remember now. Yeah, but there it is.
lovely.
I mean, the mould is basically what you can see there. So you've got the fireplace with the fire crackling away. You've got Santa dropping off all the presents as well, successfully. They're kind of all dotted around the fireplace. Isn't that lovely, though? And it's about palm size, this one.
It's a really deep mould, this one. It's really thick, again, for your chocolates, or if you want to create a beautiful picture of a Christmas scene.
Absolutely. $24.99. Think about home decor. Think about plaques that you can make. Think about canvases that you can decorate with these as well. If you love your three-dimensional ornaments
And
in your
furniture.
home.
You can restore furniture using these beautiful moulds.
Maybe you have Christmas wish boxes that the kids, leave suggestions in for Santa Claus.
Christmas Eve boxes as well.
That could be on the lid.
Yeah, exactly. And we've got a lot of sample Christmas boxes coming at 5 o'clock with all these moulds attached to.
If I lift it up so you can see it next to the clear resin one, they're not one-trick ponies. You can use them in so many different ways. You can make resin 1 minute, provided you've got a different one for food. You can then make chocolate bars, make candles, make soap bars, whatever you want to do with them. But it's the same mould, just depends what you put in it at the end of the day. $24.99 is a small price to pay, IGED19. Now, we've got another combination, another duo. It's one item, but it's Santa and the Snowman. That's the duo together.
Yes,
so
it
Santa and
is.
the Snowman.
So it's just here.
In one mould.
So we've got a bit of a big set this time, so we've got to move the camera to get it in view.
It's on the bottom step.
It is.
Bear with us. It's kind of camera dancing this afternoon to get
perhaps
everything in.
do the wreaths next, because they're next door.
Okay.
Just saves having to
Yep,
move
you
the
can do
camera
that.
again.
Yep. Okay, so have a little look at the Snowman and Santa together. Here we
This
go.
is a gorgeous mould. The detail is phenomenal. It's beautiful. Definitely one of my favourites.
Oh, look at that. And that done on a Christmas Eve box.
Yeah. This is.
I think Santa and the Snowman are best friends. They look really close.
Yeah, I mean, and it's a really deep mould again. But
Yep.
just look at the detail.
That is great, isn't it? And that's again using the gilding wax.
Again, just painted purple and use the gold gilding wax. And you can actually, use the mould to make the snowman by himself. You can take pieces from the mould.
Love it. And remember, if you look after them, they should
actually,
last you a lifetime.
You can see, we've got the decorative snowflake on the end of the box.
Oh, okay. So that's like a stand to put the box on.
Yeah, can you see, we've actually got a few bits in the box as well.
Yeah.
But it just, honestly, the boxes look amazing that have been made by the design team.
I think an awful lot of people do have Christmas Eve boxes these days,
Oh,
and maybe even Boxing Day boxes too.
I love making boxes for gifts at Christmas.
And they're flat-backed, so obviously, they're easy to secure
Really
onto
easy.
canvases, onto walls. You can hang them. Again, you can make anything out of them you choose to, really. Now, as we're there, to make it easier, we've got the two wreaths just next to it there as well. Now, these are going to be lovely as card decoration.
Yeah,
They're going to
absolutely.
be lovely as brooches, make them into brooch jewellery.
I don't know if you make, I know quite a few people who make dolls' houses, pictures with front doors on. These would look great hanging on them.
Now, we're going to give you a 25% discount on this as well. £19.99 down to £15, £14.99. You can make them into earrings. If you use air dry clay, that weighs nothing.
A brooch. Brooches are nice. And this beautiful wreath that's been made by Maz, let me bring it over here so you can see.
There we go.
So that's lovely.
Isn't that
How
gorgeous?
beautiful is that?
And
This
that's
is the
again
poinsettia wreath.
beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
So you do get both of them. You don't have to choose. You get both of the wreaths for
Yeah.
£14.99. That's £7.50 each. But again, they can be edible. They can be cake decorations. They can be card decorations. Jewellery. You can make them into earrings if they're made from air dry clay because they're not heavy at all. £14.99 for both.
Yeah, that's a good price.
And
Very
what have
good
you used?
price.
Is that acrylic paint again? Or
Again, yes it is. Yeah, resin, acrylic paint and the gold gilding wax.
absolutely brilliant. CDED 64 for both of them, and you're only spending less than £15. Now, we've still got some more to get in. Now, the large Santa. The large Santa, have you done that one? This large Santa snowman?
That's the one we've just done, yeah.
Okay, the gonk. We haven't
Oh,
done
the
gonk.
large gonk.
Okay.
Oh, I love the gonks.
Now, the gonk is going to be a very popular character. No mistake in the gonk, he's easy to find.
He's a great size as well.
Are all the moulds on the website right now, Laura? Okay, every mould we've got is on the website right now. When the price goes down, everyone will pay the final low price. Not £34.99. How about if we give you another special deal, another special price on this one? Down from £34.99, it's going to go down to £24.99.
I just want to show you how big this mould is and how deep it is.
Okay, here it is. Look at this.
So that's a big mould. There's a lot of silicone there. It gives you the most beautiful gonk. The detail on his belt, on his hat, it's all embossed. It's lovely. And it's really, really deep as well. It's a very thick mould. So if you turn him to the side, you can just see how perfect he is for chocolate, biscuits.
And ornaments.
Ornaments,
him on a tree.
especially.
He could replace the fairy on the tree. He could
Well,
be the-
exactly. Yeah, I mean, he belongs to this. So this was made with him on top.
Oh, okay.
This is just a polystyrene fireplace.
So this gives you an idea of what you can do with these moulds. We don't do a mould that big yet.
But these, all of these are coming at 5 o'clock on the show at 5.
Yeah.
But he actually belongs on here.
He's the kind of king gonk.
Yeah. And he normally sits on top.
He's bigger. So if you buy him in this show, the smaller ones will be on the show a bit later on at 5
Yep,
o'clock.
they
So
are.
you can add to
So
it.
you've got your small and then your large one.
And you won't be paying any more P&P than £4.95. But he's magic. He really
He is. He's gorgeous. He's a really good size.
And maybe you work somewhere where they don't like you putting up Christmas decorations. Maybe you're in an office, you've got a desk. You can put this as a little ornament on the desk for you. But he's great, isn't he?
He is. Freestanding, which makes him perfect.
But look at the quality of the mould and also the depth of it.
Yes.
That's what makes them so easy to use, because so often with thinner moulds, you can take the mould away and it cracks
Oh, and it
or
snaps.
splits.
There's nothing worse.
Nothing worse.
That's the main thing we have in mind with our moulds. Never make them thin.
That doesn't happen with Emlem moulds.
No,
They are the best,
never.
honestly. Buy them and try them and you won't look back. £10 off, that's better than a 20% discount.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we've got 2 Christmas stockings. Now, we've got the traditional Christmas stocking, first of all. Then we've got the ornate Christmas stocking.
Yeah, so the ornate Christmas stocking is in the bundle, but
Yeah.
it is available by
That one.
itself. That's
Okay.
that one.
That's this one.
Yep.
So it is in the bundle. If you bought that, you'll already get this. But if you just want this single ornate Christmas stocking on its own, you can buy that today for just a few pounds. It's so inexpensive. iLED 70 is £13.99.
Yeah, we've
And
got
again,
the samples here.
mix them with the baubles, all that sort of thing as well. So this is the same mould.
And they're beautiful.
those.
You could just do a gift box with 3 of these in and sell them as a little set at your markets.
You could do.
And they'd be so popular because they're beautiful.
Or again, chocolates or little cookies.
Yeah, exactly. And they're that thick that you don't need to worry about your chocolate snapping either.
You could even put them as like cracker decorations.
Yeah, that's a good
If you do
idea.
air dry clay, they're nice and
Yeah.
light. Pop them on the middle of a cracker.
Great idea.
You could even make them into place settings. You could attach someone's name to the base of them
Yeah,
or something like
yeah,
that.
of course. That's lovely.
£13.99, one of the lowest prices in the moulds in this show today. £2 off is the discount we're giving you for that one. But yeah, really ornate, lots of decorative detail in there. iLED 70. And then the other stocking that we talked
Yeah,
about.
so the other stocking is just at the front below the nativity.
Okay.
This is another beautifully detailed mould.
So this one doesn't have the kind of curled up toe as much, does it?
No, it doesn't. No. So the ornate one is a bit like an elf stocking. This is more of a traditional stocking that you can see here.
And this one is how much? £14.99, £2 off on that one as well. So a more traditional one. Again, it comes out plain, so you can paint it if you want to. Again, it's not too big to be a chocolate, not too big to be a cookie.
No, it's just a perfect size.
Yeah, perfect.
And your miniatures, you can see they're coming at 5 o'clock.
Okay. So you can get what you're seeing in this show now and add to your order a bit later at no more charge to you for P&P. It's just one P&P for the whole day of £4.95. So that's probably the most traditional Christmas stocking of all. Could you just show us again how easy it is to take out of the mould what you've made? I'll just move on.
So let's do, actually I'll do a couple. So here's the traditional stocking.
Okay.
So again, just go around the outside. I mean, you'd look at this and think, oh, that's going to break, them candy canes are going to break. But they won't, because we make sure that if there's any fiddly bits you can see in a design, we always make sure that when we 3D print them, that they have an extra couple of millimetres added. And just so easy to pop out.
Oh, my word. That looks good enough to eat.
easy.
If that was white chocolate, you could eat it.
Yeah, exactly. This is a great resin, though, because it's not greasy. It's perfect for painting. Don't forget, though, if you're going to paint your resin, paint it in gesso first as an undercoat.
Right.
Then when that's dry, put your paint on.
Jolly good. Okay. So that is the stocking we showed you a few minutes ago.
That's the stocking, yeah. And then, of course, we'll just pop it out so easily. That's the beautiful star with the ornate snowflake sets. And that's just got some gold glitter, epoxy resin.
Imagine how
Absolutely
good that would look on the tree with the fairy lights.
Oh, it really would.
Shimmering through it, picking up the glitter as well. So there is the Christmas stocking silicone mould. That's the traditional Christmas stocking with the round toes. If you've got the one with the curled up toes, that was the one we showed you just before. But they're all on the website now. You can see them all, okay? Now, we've also got two Rudolphs. We've got the Rudolph figure and the Rudolph plaque as well.
Okay, so the Rudolph plaque, which is one of my absolute favourites. He's beautiful.
Wait until you see this bell.
It's just here. And if you can see...
Look at him. There he is.
So again, you can use it as a hanging decoration.
It's almost like a crest, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You could just use Rudolph himself. If you see just here, our Joe's used just the Rudolph out of the mould.
Oh, okay.
But
So
then
just
he's
fill that
also
part.
at the top as well.
So you can use the whole thing, or you
Yeah,
can just use
or
part
just
of
use
it if
part
you
of
want
it. And this amazing bell that our Joe's made. Fantastic.
Now,
This
that's
is-
curved round the bell purely because
Yes.
you've taken it out of the mould before it's set
That's
properly.
right, yeah. So if you know your resin, you'll know that when it's like semi-set, it's quite, versatile in terms of how you can bend it round jars and bottles,
To
etc.
be fair, that looks like the sort of bell that Rudolph would wear himself.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's beautiful. It's such an original idea. I mean, you could put it on top of your Christmas tree instead of a star.
Yeah.
Great idea.
And again, you can put them on doors if you want to, decorate the house. I mean, we always decorate the lounge, but we don't really decorate anywhere else in the home. And I always think it's a bit of a shame. Why not have decorative plaques on the kids' doors, bedroom doors?
Yeah, exactly. And also on your front door as well. You can hang it from your original door knocker.
Yeah, I love that. Absolutely love that.
beautiful,
And it's
yeah.
only £22.99. That's the
it's a
same
good
Rudolph,
size.
but just filled. The character's filled.
Yeah.
The rest of it hasn't been filled. And I love a stag, I must admit.
And then you've got your Santa face and your gonk. They're coming later at 5 o'clock. So yeah,
Brilliant.
it's a great mould.
Okay. And then we have the Rudolph figure.
So that's this one that's in the bundle.
So this
but
is the one
also
that's in the bundle that we started
available,
the show
yeah.
with. But if you want the Rudolph figure on his own, he is comical. He is cute. He's the only one really that's kind of whimsical, like a cartoon character.
He does, doesn't he?
Mischievous Rudolph. And there he is. He's great. He should have his own cartoon series.
He's gorgeous, isn't he?
Look at him. Isn't he brilliant? And look at the expression on his face as well. Easy to paint because it's so dimensional.
Very easy, yeah.
Again,
Wonderful for gift boxes.
Yeah, totally.
Wonderful for cards.
Or badges.
Yeah,
brooches.
of course, yeah.
I mean, he's not.
And you've got your holly leaves on that box as well.
Yeah. £12.99, that's all you need to pay for him. And he's absolutely, just look, he's got a cheeky expression on his face. He's up to no good, he's mischievous. He's got huge hooves, hasn't he?
He has.
Yeah. Love him. Really affordable, a bit of fun as well. Maybe you do Christmas cakes, make Christmas cakes. You want to have him as an edible decoration on the Christmas cake in the middle. That would look fantastic. Or as, again, a tree decoration, he'd look great too.
It would.
£12.99, FVED 30. Are we nearly there? Have we done everything?
Yeah, we've got the snowflakes to do and the Holy Family.
Okay, well, the Holy Family and a couple of snowflakes to show you. Now, this is another traditional nativity, and I must admit, this to me is what Christmas is all about. Have a little look at this one. Look at this. The Holy Family.
Beautiful, this is. It is one of the most stunning moulds that we do. The thing I love about this mould is, even though we've painted it gold here, and it's the Holy Family, it also has a kind of Greek or Roman feel to it. So you could actually make it out of plaster, and it would look like one of those ornaments that you see.
I'm just thinking, okay, yes, it's got the holy connection, but I'm also thinking if someone maybe is celebrating a first Christmas as a mum or a dad.
Yes, exactly. Not just that, but adoption, fostering.
Yep.
This is a wonderful example of a family unity. So it can be used not just for Christmas, like you say, for so many, different occasions.
I think so many people will have a connection to this and love the meaning behind it, what it can mean for you as a person or a family. £22.99, and again, look at the depth, look at the 3D dimension on it. The detail's superb, all the creases in his shirt sleeve or his gown sleeve.
Beautiful.
I love the shape of it.
Yes.
It's kind of circular
It's
at the bottom.
perfect, isn't it? And you can put that in a box frame and it would be a wonderful gift.
And it kind of sums up family love, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah.
It's only £22.99 as well.
Beautiful.
And I'm sure if you are buying these moulds with the thought of making to sell, something like that would resonate with an awful lot of people for different reasons.
Yeah.
You feel one
So
there?
so here is the example. So if I pop, again, super easy to pop out. So we're just going to pop them out. You can see just how beautiful this is. I think if I turn it around that way, just
just left like that, it's lovely.
Just in a plain colour. It's beautiful.
It looks like porcelain, doesn't it?
It does, it really does. And then we'll pop some gilding wax on. So if I can do this way, so then you can see as I paint it. And you'll just see, it just comes to life and you can see all the beautiful detail.
And this is the Pebbio gilding wax, which we'll have on our website, always a firm favourite. And a little bit goes a long, long, long way.
It really does, yeah.
How many pots of this do you get through a year?
I've lost count. But it does last ages, though, it really does. But the great thing about this is the detail. Every wrinkle in the faces, the eyes, the nose, the expressions, the hair, every wrinkle in the clothes.
And the thing about the gilding wax is it allows you to just dust it lightly if you just want like a hint of the colour, or you can go into every little nook and cranny and cover it completely. It's entirely up to you. Sometimes just a light dusting over the top is all that's needed.
Exactly. If you want, you can either go heavy and make it completely gold, or you can just go so it just gives it a, like Dave says, just a kind of, a dust to bring out the detail.
Okay, now probably the most traditional decoration in a home, apart from a bauble, is probably a snowflake.
Yeah.
We've got a set of two small snowflakes, and we've also got two larger ones.
That's right.
So the two small,
They're just over there.
They're just over there on the edge.
So the small ones, you can see them hanging from the tree.
Yeah.
And also there's a decoration at the bottom of the tree, which it was attached to a candle holder. And then just a homemade decoration, the purple one at the end. So just a few examples to show you how beautiful they are.
So although we're calling them small, they're not really small at all.
No, they're not really small, actually.
I mean, I every year, as part of our family tradition, we buy like a crystal limited edition snowflake. A certain company does them every year.
Lovely.
And they're about this sort of size, but they're about 50 or 60 pounds
Yes.
each. This gives you the similar sort of look for pennies once you've bought the mould.
The snowflakes are so popular every Christmas.
Oh, I love them.
I mean, can you imagine if your children are into Frozen?
Yes.
And, you could do these, for make them from ice or, so many different ways you can use them.
Absolutely. And this is a nice idea, putting one of those snowflakes in an acrylic bauble like this.
You can just see it glistening with the glitter in there.
Isn't that lovely?
It is a lovely idea, that is.
That's two, one on the front, one on the back, so it spins round, it doesn't matter. So both of those snowflakes And again, think about what you'll be doing with them. You can have lots of them hung in a window. They look great at different drops. 20% of the stock of this has gone as well. All of the moulds are proving popular, but 20% of that one's gone in literally a few seconds. Again, they could be made from ice. They could be made from chocolate. They could be made from resin, air-dry clay. You name it, you can make it in a mould. Just keep your food mould separate from your crafting moulds, okay? And also the star on the top of the tree, or the snowflake on the top of the tree.
Yeah.
Then we've got the large snowflake.
The large ones, yeah. So they're exactly the same designs, but they're much larger. So these are beautiful, you know, like I say, for wall art. You can use them. They're much better as well for chocolate because they're larger.
And they're quite a bit larger. I mean, if I just put the large one or the small one next to the large one, just so you can see the difference. If I drop that in, that was the small one we showed you a few minutes ago. There you can see the large one next to it. So they're at least probably double, maybe treble the size. And
that decoration hanging from the tree there, of one of the large, it's actually got our steampunk man on it.
That one there?
So that's an actual Christmas stroke steampunk decoration. So if you're into your steampunk, go onto the brand shop, you'll find the small steampunk characters. You can make your own steampunk snowflakes.
And that's at hobbymaker.com. Just look for Emlems brand shop and you'll find that there. And all the other amazing fantastic moulds that Emma produces and designs. Absolutely incredible. Love it. Okay, so that is $29.99 if you want those two large snowflakes.
Here's the other large one.
Here's another large one. There we go. There's another one. You could wear it as a medallion if you wanted to. Why not? And that's just clear resin sprinkled with glitter when it's wet. And then when it dries, that's the effect that you get.
And again, if you get the nativity and you get the stand, you'll be able to make it into an ornament, not just a hanging decoration.
Now, of course, from a value point of view and a variety point of view, the best way to get Emlems moulds today, I think, is to go for the big bundle, because you're going to get a mixture of small and large. That has been the most popular item of the show. And in case you weren't with us at 1 o'clock, maybe you were having lunch or something like that, nearly half the stock has gone. I know it's tempting to wait to see everything that's in the show before you decide what you want. But if you go and get the main bundle, there are 7 moulds in this bundle, and they are...
Oh, and I've just dropped them all.
Oh, well. You've got a price of $49.99, which is nearly £28 saved by buying the set of 7. And this is going to give you a variety of sizes and a variety of designs as well. It is on split pay too. That's interest-free and fee-free. So in other words, cut it in half. You'll get all of them sent by Emma straight away. You'll get the large snowflake. You get the ornate stocking. You get Rudolph. You get a bauble. One of the smaller snowflakes. The Santa and the wreath as well. So all the top 2 tiers, not the bottom 2, the top 2 tiers. That's what you're going to get in the main bundle. There we go. So value for money wise, that is quite amazing. And it's been the most popular. It gives you the most variety in one purchase.
It does. So you've got 7 moulds there all together. Just think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, is it this one? No, that one's missing.
There's 7.
So that's the
there you go.
stocking.
You get the stocking as well.
There we go. So you've got your 7 moulds there.
There you go. So you get the best of all worlds, really, because you've got the bauble. You can make those in multiple designs, multiple colours.
Yeah.
You've got your Santa face, which is probably an absolute must-have. The wreaths are lovely. You get 2 sizes of snowflakes. So you can do those in different colours. So there's lots and lots of variety.
Got a little bit of everything there for all of your projects.
And 2/3 now of the stock of this is gone. Now you've seen everything. You can cherry pick what you want on the website. They're all there for you. Nothing sold out yet, but this is getting close to it. So if you want this bundle, this is the busiest one. We did have quite a big stock of it, but it's going very fast indeed. Let me say hi to those of you with it in your baskets now. Lots of you have checked out already, but Patricia, Pamela, Crafter in Greater Manchester, Susan in Suffolk, Penelope in South Gloucestershire, Jan in Hampshire, Marie in South Yorkshire, Linda in Surrey. Check your baskets out. We're getting to the point now where we're getting less and less availability, so it's down to who checks their baskets out. We're now in single-figure stock with everyone checking out their baskets. So this is probably going to be a sellout. Whether we can get any more stock for later on for when people watch on demand and repeats of it later on, I'm not quite sure. But that is the quickest and easiest way of getting the most variety, because you've got Santa and Rudolph, 2 together. They'd look great
Yeah,
together.
exactly. Oh, they do, they really do. And like I say, with the traditional small Santa, you don't have to paint his hat green. You could paint his hat red, whichever you prefer. But you've got a little bit of a little bit of everything here for all of your projects.
And remember, the bauble, it comes out with a flat back, but if you mould it twice and stick them together, you can make a 3-dimensional bauble like that. I mean, imagine that. If that is a slice of chocolate or a piece of chocolate. That would be fantastic.
It
We
really
can just
would.
do half of it. It's entirely
I mean,
up
can
to
you imagine your children coming down on Christmas morning and seeing all chocolate decorations
Yeah.
around the tree? That would be wonderful. Or even if you've got guests coming for a Christmas party and you can use these as table presents.
I always love the idea as well of having things hung from the window, especially if your windows
Yeah.
look out to the main street.
Oh, yeah, the snowflakes would look good,
Yeah.
definitely for that.
Have them at different heights. in
Yeah,
the
they'd look
window.
beautiful.
The baubles could be at different heights in the window
They
as well.
really could.
But think of the fun you're going to have making these, because everything is going to come out to perfection. The fun you'll have decorating them and painting them, and the fun you'll have when you're selling them and people love them. And when people know what you do, you'll probably get orders from friends at work or friends down the street.
Exactly. And if you're big on making your greeting cards, your scrapbooks, your journals, please join us at 5 o'clock, because we have got an amazing bundle on that show. We've got the stamps, we've got dies, we've got the papers, which are phenomenal, and all the small moulds as well.
That's coming up at 5 with Cheryl.
And it's great that the postage and packaging is only one charge, no matter how many times you
Absolutely.
check out.
Yeah, just $4.95, no matter how many things you buy from Emma or from, I almost said Specsavers. Spellbinders coming up next. Not, look, the Specsavers aren't here. That's because I've got to get new glasses. Yeah, make sure you check your baskets out and join Emma for the next show at 5 o'clock. It will be completely different, but it will be
All
blend
match,
beautifully
yeah.
with this. And we are getting questions about, can you use these for chocolate? Obviously, you've just switched on. Yes, you can. They're food safe, but always keep your food moulds separate to the ones that you use for your
Yeah.
for your clay.
Absolutely. I always use chocolate with our moulds, and the results are wonderful.
Does it matter what chocolate you make? Have you got
Yeah,
a favourite?
but there's one thing that you can use any type of chocolate, but the one thing I always add to my chocolate to make it stronger is cocoa butter.
Right.
And yeah, exactly. So it just makes it a little bit stronger.
Emma, thank you. It's been a busy show.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
See you at 5 o'clock.
Thank you,
with
everybody.
Cheryl. Coming up next, though, brand new from not Specsavers, but Spellbinders. The lovely Dawn is here in a couple of minutes' time with a brand new collection, so we'll see you for that right after this. Don't go away.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it. When you see some of the deals that we're going to have on, I will see you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Hi everyone, welcome back. Sunday afternoon. It's a lovely afternoon here. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. Thanks to Emma. She'll be back at 5 o'clock with more from the amazing Emlems moulds. Hello, you.
Hello, Dave.
How you doing?
I'm good. Are you?
You're looking good.
Thank you, Dave. You
Well,
too.
Not you don't look good all the time, but
we're all tanned.
Brilliant. Yeah, we're all tanned.
All tanned.
Have a good holiday?
Yes, it was fabulous.
Good.
But it's good to be back with you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, what we've got for you, if you haven't had a holiday yet, but you're kind of in holiday mode, this is going to put you in the mood for a holiday. It's brand new. It's the Dolce Vita from Spellbinders, not Specsavers, like I said a few minutes ago.
I know. I sat there. I was like, what?
So I've got to get new glasses, so that's on my mind. It's Spellbinders. So here we've got the Spellbinders collection, which will give you details of 2 smaller bundles and some individual dies and letterpress plates that you can use. And there's a bigger bundle with everything in it, okay? Now, we're going to start with bundle number 1 first of all, which is basically up the top here. You've got your embossing folder. You've got your embossing folder, which is at the bottom, the doorway, and also the lemon, okay? So there is your embossing folder. There's the doorway, which is dies with all those embellishments with lemons and oranges that you can
Shall I
have
just
around
take
the
that
doorway.
card away? Because I think that's...
Confusing people.
There we go.
Okay. And then you're also going to
Tiny.
get, next to the embossing folder, the lemon down the bottom.
That's it.
There we go, that. So that's what you're going to get. That's bundle number 1. Now, the embossing folder is amazing. The lemon dies, I mean, imagine that in home decor as well.
Exactly, for the kitchen or something like that. Or, you know, if life gives you lemons, what do they say? Make lemonade. So, again, you could have like, oh, yeah, limoncello.
Oh, limoncello, yeah.
I must admit, when I saw this kit and I started prepping it, especially the doorway, it made me think of you, Dave.
Why?
Of Greece and...
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's, this collection really made me think of you.
This is right up my street.
Yeah.
Really up my street. If you look at the doorway... I mean,
Dave panicked then.
Show me the door, Dawn.
No, but that one, it
shutters.
made me think of, yes, and you, and it made me think like Julie Valentine, that kind of feel, and
Shirley
being on
Valentine,
holiday.
yeah.
Yeah, Shirley.
Not Julie.
Oh, sister.
I love it. So they're all dies, and if I turn the die set round so you can see, I mean, there's lots and lots of metal on there. So you can really kind of build the scene, use your coloured cardstock to tell a tale as well, which is fantastic. But look at how many you've got there. True Spellbinders luxury, if ever there was some. So that set on its own is £67.97. I mean, that embossing folder you are going to absolutely love working with. It is stunning, it really, really is. So the embossing folder, the door, or it could be a window if you wanted it to be with the shutters.
It could be any time of year, because if you change the colours, you could make it more Christmassy if you've got different dyes and bring it all together.
So you're also going to get the lemon die set as well, which is going to be fantastic to use. And it's down to £59.99. So that is bundle number 1, ZW3505. Just £29.99 on split pay. It's free, it's interest-free, fee-free. You just opt to go for split pay either on the phones or indeed on the app or the website, and it cuts it in half. You get it sent straight away, and then you pay the second half of that in 4 weeks' time. Then bundle number 2. Bundle number 2 is basically your boat, the lady on a towel, which is you, and the sun. So you've got the cruise, you've got the sunshine, and you've got the chilled out by the pool or on the beach. There we go, the lady on the towel. Actually, she's not as glamorous as you, Dawn.
Thank you, Dave. But no, but this, it's all about holidays, it's all about that vibe. I do think the boat is really good for Father's Day and things like that. I know that's today, you know, happy Father's Day to all the dads and stepdads and everybody out there.
Have you ever been on a cruise?
No, they wouldn't let me on a boat.
They would. They'd love you on a boat.
Would they?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you'd love it. I know you would.
Would I?
Yeah, that is bundle. Have a think about it. Bundle number 2, I'll come with you.
Okay,
bundle
Dave.
number 2, £59.99, and that's on split pay as well, of just £29.99. And if I just turn them around so you can see how the dies.
They're big.
They are
This is a big die.
Well, look. See, the sun is not one die, it's numerous dies, and you can use your coloured cardstock, different shades of yellow and so on, and build it up. And the face, I mean, you can leave the face in, or you can take the face off if you want to.
But you could, you know, they were saying like a moon face, but you could turn it into the moon if you wanted to by adding a bigger circle. But that, you can make badges, brooches, things like that. And obviously, because the back of it looks like a rosette, you could take the face off, you could put a little circle and put numbers on it. So really change it.
But also, of course, if you've got maybe holiday albums or memory books, that sort of thing, you can decorate the pages and the front of the books with these elements as well. I mean, the cruise ship, if I turn the cruise ship round, it's not just one die, so you can use all your different coloured sheets of card and kind of use the coloured card to colour your cruise ship in, depending on what line you've
got the
been on, that
waves.
sort of thing.
You've got the waves in there, so that helps you to ground it, to position it. So easy to put together as well. I'll be showing you demonstrations with these this hour, but because the hour later on, can we just say the hour later is totally different?
Yes, yes. Now, the big bundle, you're going to get the extra dies included in the big bundle as well, and they include the letterpress.
Yep.
So obviously, if you've got the letterpress system, this is going to be a way of actually printing, but then also cutting out what you've printed as well. You're also going to get the spaghetti. Now, that is the chow. Now, look at that, chow written with spaghetti. So it's the spaghetti coming out of the mouth. It's really cool.
It is. It's a bit, you know, a bit bougie, that one. We like that
Absolutely.
one.
Now, if I just turn the letterpress round so you can see, there we go. So you've got the letterpress plate at the top, which is going to transfer the ink, which is going to print Sending Sunshine Just For You. Hope this day treats you well. Born to shine year after year. Enjoy to the fullest. Make it a day to remember. And sending warm thoughts your way. Then you've also got Ciao Bella, thank you, and happy birthday. And then you've got the die to cut them out once you've actually run them through and letterpress them with your Better Press system. And then the Ciao is dice. And this finished card, using it, I mean, wouldn't it be something if you could spell a word with spaghetti while you're sucking it up at the same time?
Exactly. I just think they are so different. And if you've got to a point with your cards where you want something different, you want a different feel, this is going to be incredible for that.
Look at that. Isn't that brilliant? So this is the whole bundle. You can get everything we've shown you in the bundle. Would be and should be £190.41. You are going to get the banners there as well, which we didn't kind of look at, but you are going to get the die banners. Those 3 banners there as well are included. So they're not better press, they're actually dies, and they will actually cut the words La Dolce Vita, Hello Sunshine, and you'd love this into your banners, okay? So the whole thing has got a real holiday vibe, a real holiday theme.
It is. It's all, you can imagine the cocktails and, you know, it's got that beach vibe. This is what it's all about. And we are ready for making cards like that. But for scrapbooking, notebooks, things like that, these are going to be great.
Okay, 2nd clock of the afternoon, 3, 2, 1, brand new collection, La Dolce Vita. It is £159.99. Now, I've got to let you know, the I Want It All bundle, the big collection, we are limited.
Wow.
We haven't got many of those to go round. So it's on a 4-way split pay. It's a 1-show offer because later the next Spellbinders show is totally different to this, but it's brand new from Spellbinders and it's on 4-way split pay. So if you'd like to have this collection today, and you know Spellbinders, they've got such a great reputation for quality, innovative design, all that sort of thing. It's yours today for that first split pay of 4, or you can pay in full if you'd rather pay in full and have the whole thing. £159.99 is your price today. And if you haven't got the better press, letterpress system, we have that in the show. Yes. You do have to have a certain type of die cutting machine to use that. It's got to be one that will take the Biggs dies, you know, the Sizzix cartridge Biggs dies. If you've got a machine that takes those, you can use the better press system with it, and we have that in the show as well, which will be on the website if you want to have a little look. But looking at some of the finished cards that we've got dotted around,
they're fabulous.
They are
There's
amazing.
A load here.
Would you use coloured papers rather than colouring in? Is that what you do with these?
I would actually say to you, use your coloured cardstocks. We've got some fabulous cardstocks on the show, and then just add a bit of ink.
Yep.
That gives it the depth and things like that. If you want to colour them in, colour them in, but these are just cardstocks with ink added to them, which gives it depth, dimension on there. But you can see by mixing them and matching them with your other ones, like that one with the lemons on.
Look at that.
How great is that? If you've got like a little cake shop and, you know, you want to put little decorations and stuff up, they'd be fabulous for that.
Look at the doorway. Look at that. Now, how inviting is that? That could be in Greece, it could be in Spain, it could be in Turkey, it could be anywhere. Yeah. It could also be made into a window if you wanted to be windows with shutters rather than doors and steps leading up to it. That could be a lovely romantic restaurant, it could be a wine bar, could be someone's house. But all of those dies, look at these flowers, the bougainvillea, absolutely gorgeous.
And can we say, with the flowers, they cut out in like clusters.
Yeah.
So they're not all individual ones on there. You will get the lemons in there too, so you can decorate it and make them into lemon trees. But look how fabulous that is.
That is so cool. That is so cool. For everyone that knows me, you'll know that's right up my street.
Yes.
Yeah. £159.99, already crafter in Norfolk's, check this out. It's brand new from Spellbinders today, MG3591. You have a little look at some of the other cards that Dawn's put out on the display as well. The sunbathing lady on the towel by the pool or on the beach.
It's so great.
Sun, just really, the sun is so cute.
The
so
cards
sweet.
that make you smile.
Yeah, definitely.
And you can see with that lemon background, obviously if you add a hint of a tint to it, you know, it could be somebody who's getting married abroad. Do you know what I mean? That kind of vibe. It could be somebody who's celebrating a special birthday. I'd say a massive thank you to the design team. They do an incredible job. I know a lot of these are by Sarah, so a massive shout out to Sarah and the team.
Can you see the card next to it, the blue card with the chow? Look at that martini glass.
That one.
That one just next to it. Look at that. Isn't that great? And that's the spaghetti coming out of the mouth. We've all done it, sucking up our spaghetti bolognese, but actually it's like a straw now, sucking up the martini.
But I just think they're just great. They're a little bit of fun as well. So you've got that. If you want to make your cards a little bit more boutique, a little bit more edgy, I do think this would give it a little bit more fun towards it as well. So if you're looking at, and you can make and sell. So don't worry, you've got fabulous designs.
Okay,
with these.
I've got to have a quick word here because 10% of the stock has already gone. You've instantly loved it. demos to come from Dawn to show you how versatile this is. But if you want this collection, you've got two ways of ordering it. You can buy it either as bundle 1 or bundle 2. You can buy the individuals that aren't in the bundles separately. If you buy the big collection, everything is in there, including the better press as well. And it's on 4-way split pay. So you only have to give us a quarter of the cost of this today. And it's a brand new collection from Spellbinders. Individuals are available if you just want the chow, or you just want the liner, the cruise ship, you just want the lemon. All of that's on the website individually. We will come to those after the demo. But Dawny?
I'll travel. Let's travel.
Absolutely. We have got the coloured cardstock in the show as well. If you want to kind of use these dies with coloured cards to do the colouring for you, we'll get to that a bit later on. But I think we'll do a demo first to show you how much fun they are to work with, but also how versatile they are.
Oh, definitely. And with this one, obviously, I have cut a lot of the bits because I like to cut everything out and, you know, position it and have a look and see what things I can make extra from it as well. What I love as well in this set, you even get the little light in there to hang in the doorway. So if you want to do that, you've got all the extra bits in there. So I've just cut everything out, and you'll find when I do these as well, what I do tend to do is I will ink them, because I just find it gives it that little bit more dimension, it gives it that depth to it.
Look more 3D, doesn't it?
Yes, definitely, because sometimes it's like, obviously I've left that one as it is, but you can see with that one, I've inked around the edge, so it just gives it a shadow, like a drop shadow. So don't be frightened, and if you're never sure, just go for, like with this, I've used the pebble one, the stone pebble one from Tim Holtz, but if not, go for like blue, the same colour, because that will be tone on tone, so you'll get that same effect. Okay. What I've done is just taken a white piece of cardstock, and you can see with this, I've edged it with a little bit of lemon card ink, just to give it that backdrop. A little bit of tape. This is just going to be my base of my card. But like with this would look great on a gift bag. Can you imagine giving somebody some holiday tickets in it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we'll have to do that, Dave.
Actually, can you imagine you and me on holiday together? It would be...
chaos.
Chaos. For many reasons.
Dave, I shall say this, and it'll probably sound wrong, we've shared hotels together, haven't we? Accommodation, and we've been trouble, haven't we, Dave?
We have a laugh.
Oh, dear. And you're a bit accident prone.
I can be.
You can be. Now, when you're putting this together, okay, do remember you've got your packaging. Just let me take this out. Use this, obviously, the first time you do it. Once you've done it, you will then find it's easy to do. There's lots of videos online as well with Spellbinders, so do check those out. Now, you'll find with your garland as well, this actually comes in 2 pieces. But what I've done is actually glued it together because I wanted to arch it. So, again, if you wanted to, you could add more pieces and make it like a full circle if you want to, just by snipping into it.
It just looks so fresh and zesty, doesn't it?
It does, and clean. That's what I like. Your cards look clean, they look fresh.
It's taking me to the Greek islands.
When I was doing this, I just thought, and I thought, oh, I hope I have got you today, because to me, this is just you all over. So what we're going to do first of all is put the backdrop in, okay? So you need to align this, first of all, roughly where you want it to go. So let's add a little bit of tape on this. So this is then just going to give us that positioning on the card.
20% of the collection's gone. I'm not surprised. It's ticking the boxes for me.
Now, with these bits, you've got all these extra pieces that come in the kit as well. So one of these is water. Then you're going to have a die for the clouds as well. And you can see, again, with this, I've just added a little tiny bit of ink just on the edge, which gives it a shadow. Now, these have to be positioned like so. So you can add those in, and you can see you're starting to build your scene already.
I love scene building.
Oh, I do. It's great. Then you've got the C, so your C is going to go in there as well. And then right at the bottom, you've got the stone wall. Yep. Now, when you cut it, you can see the pieces come out. But I wanted to leave the pieces in the wall. So what I did was my cardstock, I got a little bit of low-tack tape, stuck it on the back, die cut it, and then all the pieces stay in. Because then my second piece goes over the top, and can you see how it gives it more of a real stone wall effect?
Very
so
realistic.
that's, so that's where I was going with that one. So I'm just using a tape runner, but I have got wet glue as well. We are going to use both. So that was why. But you could just cut it out as one piece and have that bit separate, but I wanted to give it a little bit more realism. So play about with your cardstocks as well, don't worry. So this one will sit at the bottom. So it's about positioning all these. So just put this onto here and build it from there, because your steps, when they go on, will hide the bottom bit. Every piece there will give you, hang on, I've got that low tack tape on the back. I'll have to put a little bit of glue. So let's just add a little bit of glue on there. And this then will stick that on there. So again, let's just pop that onto there. That will sit, because these have to go in first, because obviously everything else layers over the top. Then let's take the wet glue. Let's add a little bit of this. I'm going to put it on my skin because for me it just dries a little bit quicker. Whereas if you put it on a glass mat, it will actually, I've tested, I am good, I'm not allergic. I know some people are sensitive.
It won't take your tan off, will it?
Oh, it better not take. Never thought of that.
Can you imagine? Oh.
If I've got white bits.
That'd be hell to pay.
Yeah, but no, but honestly, if you put it on your glass mat, it's cold, so this will actually bin, you know, it will dry a lot slower, whereas I like to pop it on there because it just dries a bit quicker for me. So let's just add this onto here and adding that on there so you can see you've got that. So these now will all just sit together, so you can see we're just starting to build all of this on here.
Does look good, doesn't it?
Yeah, let me just lift
Makes
that
you want to
bit
be
up.
there right now.
Oh yeah, I must admit, Dave, I've loved coming back and the weather being as it is.
Yeah, you were lucky.
Oh,
The right week to go
yeah.
away. It was
I
chucking
came
it down
back,
where
I was
you were.
like, this is great. So then you're going to start building your doorway now. So that's why it's very important, it's key. All those pieces go in. And like I say, they're all layered together. The next piece, I'm just put it on a little bit of foam on a roll, just again, so it doesn't look too flat. It starts to give it dimension and a bit of a drop shadow. So just lining this up and adding this onto here and just drop that on there. So again, we've got that little bit of detail on there. Next pieces, again, I've cut this and again, I've just added a little bit of ink to it just to use on that. Great for all your scraps. Don't be frightened to get all the little scraps out and mix and match those in.
You know as well as I do that Spellbinders have got an absolute crafter's heritage. They've been, you know, top of their game for so many years, getting amazing designs, great quality, great imagination. And I know loads of you have had Spellbinders dies in your stash for decades, probably.
That's it. You imagine designing this, getting all the layers that work together.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That is a real skill, believe you me. So already we're starting to get that look to this as well. Next, I'm going to start adding in then your stairway to it. So with this will then sit and tuck just under there. So then you're starting to get that beautiful look with this one as well. So again, a little bit of this on the back.
To be fair, those would be the steps I'd trip over on the way out.
Yeah, of course you would, Dave. Yeah, I know you and stairs, they don't mix. I've heard you fall down enough stairs over the years. He is all right. I am, you know what I mean? I do check on him. I don't just abandon him in a heap at the bottom of the stairs. But yeah.
I do need a minder.
Yeah. Yeah, a bang, bang, thud. Oh, and Dave's fell downstairs again. Oh, honestly.
Paint such a bad picture of me, darling.
It was that late night when you came in from work and you
Tripped over my case, yeah, I know.
tripped over your case, hit the wardrobe, and all I could hear was screaming, banging. I was like, what is going off in Dave's room? But yeah, that's Dave for you. So I'm just popping that onto there. So these are your stairs. So these are just to put your, actually I've put that on the wrong way round. Concentrate, Dawn. So let's put the little step on there. Let's add this onto here. Yes, over the years, the time we've known each other, the crazy things we've done, Dave.
Mm-hmm. They're book worthy, some of them.
Yeah, we live to survive another day. Which is very rare sometimes with us. So you can see we're building this up. This is looking fabulous. Now, with this, obviously, these are extra pieces that I've not used. Like I say, I took 2 pieces, but you could, if you wanted to, obviously you could cut that, you could layer it over. With this, if you have got an embossing folder, like with little bricks on, this scene, obviously you could still have the clouds and everything. You don't have to put the sea in, but you could have the wall and you could have like a couple stood in there as well. So that would look fabulous. Then we've got these pieces that, again, I'm just going to sit onto there and mix these in.
Now, the individuals that are on the website, which you can find on the app and on the website, the boat is in the lead at the moment.
Oh, wow.
Cruising is one of the most popular holidays. I can't believe you've never done that.
Oh, no. I don't know, Dave, if you know, I'm not very good on an aeroplane for a long flight. 4 hours, and I'm not good.
They're like floating...
In a confined space, 4 hours.
Oh, but yeah, but it's not confined space on a cruise ship. They're so big.
Are they?
I don't like the really big ones, but the kind of mid-sized ones are nice.
Yeah, but when I'm laughing, Dave, when I start laughing, you know I can clear a room. So it's...
That has been known.
We have, haven't we? So, yeah, so I'm just being honest. But this, honestly, just made me think of you just so much because I thought, I bet, you know, Dave's been to a few villas like this and he's, you know what I mean? This would be you.
A few tavernas.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But it just, I think with the weather outside and everything, it's making us all feel a little bit holidays and things like that. And, you know, you might have friends that, you know, just waiting for their holiday. Sending them a card like this, you know, bon voyage, you know, you could have some really fabulous things. Now, like I said to you before, you've even got the little light. Just let me make sure I've got that stuck on there, and I'm just going to stick this onto the card. Let's use my tweezers for this because it's a smaller piece, which really gives it that realism and that look to it. Look at that.
I love it.
Can you see what I mean? You've got such a perspective, and Spellbinders done all the hard work for you. Now, you will have these little pots, okay? These are going to be so useful. Again, you could cut that bit off. You could turn it into little barrels and things like that. But when you get them, just roll it around your finger.
And they'd
so
be,
it curves.
in real life, they'd be terracotta.
Yeah. Like with this, I've done it in craft card because I wanted it to, you know, look a little bit more. But it hides then the joins and the gaps and things like that. So let's start adding these onto here.
I'm a big fan now of kind of scene building with using coloured cardstock that we do have in the show because it makes it look so crisp. And so professional. Nothing wrong with colouring things in, obviously, with your pens and your paints and so on, but using coloured card, I just think it looks great.
It just transforms it.
Yeah.
Looks totally different. But if you do it and you don't add a little bit of ink to the edge, because let me add this onto here and I'll turn one of the other ones over. So you imagine you've die cut it and you've got it like that. If I put that there...
Yeah. Just adding a little bit of... shade.
Yeah, you might look at it and think, I don't get it. It's not looking like they did on the TV and stuff. If I turn this over, you can see all I've done is get my brush and all I've done is bring in a little bit of dark ink.
Yep.
Just on the edges. You don't have to be too precise. Don't matter if it's a bit smudgy because sometimes pots when they've been left outside look like that. But you can see then it gives that realism. Then give it a little bend round your finger like that. And this then will make this pot then just pop.
And a bit of glue gel.
Yeah, a bit of glue gel on there. Build this up. I've got some of the little flowers. I'm just going to add into the gaps as well. I've got glue all over my fingers. I do apologise. So let's add in some... And the flowers are great because, let me show you this. You cut the flower out and then you have the beautiful flowers that go on top and you just position it. So you haven't even got to think about positioning it and where to put it all. So again, easy. That's what we like.
So you can make it with fruit, you can have it with lemons, you can have it with oranges, you can have it making it look like bougainvillea, which always looks absolutely incredible when you go abroad. It's a shame we can't grow bougainvillea in this country.
Can we not?
No.
Is it not hot enough?
No.
Oh.
It dies in the winter.
Oh.
Keep it alive in the summer, but it dies in I've tried. It dies in the winter.
You've tried? Oh.
Yeah. Look at me, green
right,
finger.
Tony Dirk. What's the name? It's not Tony.
No, it's not Alan Titchmarsh. No, you're thinking of what's the lady's
Dimmock.
name? Charlie Dimmock.
Charlie. Oh, what is wrong with me today? I can't remember anybody's names. Everybody's going to have wrong name today. Oh, she still does a programme. I've seen it just lately.
Garden makeover, yeah.
Yeah. But great. But look at this. I can pretend to be a gardener, Dave.
You've got a nice gardener, haven't you?
Yeah.
Do you get someone in? Do you get a man in?
Yeah. You know me, Dave.
Yeah,
As long as I've got an area to put my sun lounger, I'm more than happy. Right, so we've built that, like I say, my pots and everything. I'm just going to slide that over because I've smudged that one over a little bit. You also get these bits. These aren't from this. These bits are in a separate bit as well. And these are great because this is where then you can add a little bit more ground in and you can add your own little pathway.
Oh,
your
like
own
step
little,
stones.
yeah. So you can just add that in. And then if you wanted to add like a few more lemons or you wanted to add a little bit of trailing. But this the actual foliage that you've got, if you've got little poinsettia dies, that would look great as a garland, like as Christmas. So you could make this like a Christmas doorway too. So I'm just putting on these last little bits and then we are done. But you can see, just by using ordinary cardstock, so you don't have to be a colourist, just a bit of cardstock, bit of ink, bit of glue, and you have got something fabulous like that. And look how different. You could make all those with dimension, with shape.
Take me there.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that
Sat
amazing?
outside in the sun.
Where does that take you? Have you got a place in this country maybe that reminds you of? Or does it remind you of Spain, Turkey, Greece, the Greek islands? It's $159.99. That's for the entire collection. Now, let me show you. If you just want to do that card that Dawn's just done there, all you need to do that card is what's in front of me right now. So we do have them all available singularly, but we do have limited quantities. And when you see the quantity of dies that you've got here to play with, so you can make them oranges, you can make them lemons, you've got beautiful flowers, of course, as well. If that's what you'd love to create, and use your coloured cardstock, or you can colour it in, you get loads and loads and loads of dies in there. That is just $37.99 on its own, okay? So you've got every arch you need, the doorways. It can be made to look like a window rather than a door if you don't want it to be a door, but there's a lot of dies in there. There's so much in there for that. 30 dies you get in total, and that's going to give you that real look of like a taverna going out to the beach after you've had some nice lunch or brunch. $37.99. If that's all you want, that's absolutely fine. It's QJ3598 individually. That's what you'll receive in the post. But again, it's kind of telling a story, setting a scene, setting an atmosphere. Are you looking outside in, and you want to put something inside the door, or you're looking inside out, looking out to the sea and the clouds and that sort of thing and the sunshine. So that one proving very popular individually, QJ3598. So that's the doorway. Now, the cruise ship is in the lead. Now, that does not surprise me. I can't remember the last time I've shown a die that makes cruise ships, to be fair. They're very, very few and far between. But when you build it up and you make it, it can look like this. Now, obviously, you can make it in different colours to make it look like a certain cruise liner that you've been on or you want to go on or whatever. Or you just love, like me, I'm obsessed by the history of the Titanic, as many of you know. And that's what it made me think of when I first saw it. It's not identical, but it's very similar. But the dies will give you all that you need to make that fantastic, very impressive ship. Also think about wall art, because this is, you know, it's quite a big image. You could put that in a box frame with the sun, and that would look lovely on a conservatory wall.
You could, and you could have a long, narrow, like DL frame, and you could do them in different colours for a nursery.
Yeah.
So that would, so all different age groups, and I'm going to put it out there. I'm going to be a bit naughty, Dave. I would honestly say definitely get this, because I've got something extra special coming at, I think might be the beginning of next month or the middle, and honestly, this, as soon as I saw this, I thought, oh my God, that would work with it so well. So just, if you are, you know, a full-pledged Spellbinder person, get this one.
And a full-pledged sailor. $22.99 if you would like your cruise liner. There it is. Very good price for that, actually. And loads of you coming through. Jacqueline, Amanda, Catherine, Amanda, Carolyn in Dorset, Viv in Northumberland. Yep, that will kind of take you away. Well, it won't, but it will make you think about going away somewhere.
Yeah, definitely.
$22.99, PC3550. Now, I must admit, my favourite colour is yellow because I love the sunshine and it makes me feel better and makes me feel happy. And this makes me feel happy because it absolutely makes you smile. Now, this is not a small sun. All the dies that you get in this particular pack will create this. Now, I don't know how it's been done, but it's on a wobbler.
It's on a boinger.
A boinger.
Yeah. Which you can get, obviously, have a look on the website, but there will be like a little boinger. You could do it with acetate as well, yes.
Yeah, but that die, or those dies, because there are more than one, will create this fantastic, almost like an Aztec-looking sunshine with the face on it. If you don't want to use the face, you just want to have the actual sun, you can choose not to use the face die. But all those elements to make the rays of the sun, and do it in different coloured yellow and orange, and it will look absolutely fantastic. They'd look great as little badges as well, if you want to put people's names on them.
Exactly.
Like rosettes.
Yeah, you could mix and match all of those into there. But just like say, again, you know, kids love things like that on the bedroom walls and things like that. You can make a fabulous bookmark to go in your book if you're going away on holiday and things like that. But also, depending on what die cutting machine you've got, you might be able to cut those out of felt
Yeah.
and things like that. So if you cut them out of felt, they'd look great, and they could stitch them onto a jacket or something.
And if you've got a memory book or a photo album that's going to have your photos of your holidays and your weekends away, that on the front would be fantastic. Happy days. HS 3549 is your item number. That's just £27.99. That's brand new today. Then we've got the lady in the towel. Now this, you can have a bit of fun with this.
Yeah.
There we are, look. So you've got basically the lady, there could be a towel on the side of the pool side, it could be a towel on the beach, but you've got the sunbather there. That's Ardorni to a T. And you've got all the elements there. There you go. You've even got, what's she got? It's like a frappe in her hand. Yeah, it's not a G&T or anything like that. It's a frappe coffee, I think.
Oh.
There we go. So you can actually raise her leg. She's got her legs crossed,
Yes.
so you can make one leg higher than the other.
You can,
Yeah.
you can do that. Or if you look at it as well, you could actually use them so they're all stood up in a line. If you didn't have a laid on the towel, you could have them all stood in a line, so they could be, you could put like a little bar behind it or something like that. So don't just think she's just got to be laid down. She could stand up as well on a towel.
The one over there, can you see the one just by Dawn, actually? The card there. You've got different skin tones, different hair colours as well. Best friends on a week away somewhere. That's what that says to me.
That's what I mean. That's what it's about. That's like, you know, it could be like a girls' holiday or something like that. Really.
Our Laura is a redhead and she can't tan. And she's saying, that's me in the middle. She said, that's me, white as white can be.
Oh, bless.
$15.99 for those dies, KN3538. And you can have fun, again, with your embossing folders, decorating the towel, making them all funky, different patterns if you want to as well. So $15.99 for that one. Then we've got, down the bottom, let's grab the next individual. Ooh, let me get, the embossing folder. Okay. Now the embossing folder, this is going to go very quickly. This is a 3D lemon embossing folder. Have we got any?
Shall we run? I'm going to say we have got some samples with it on, but shall we run one through so we can have a little look at it? I think you ought to see this close up. I really do.
Now this is full of wonderful leaves, foliage, and lemons. It's almost like a patchwork style, as you can see on the embossing folder. Isn't that lovely? It reminds me of like Sicily, places like that, where lemons just kind of decorate everywhere. And the fragrance and the zesty fragrance when you actually go there is incredible. But yeah, you can have fun colouring that in if you want to. It is 3D, so you've got more than just 1 or 2 dimensions, and it's £15.99. It's a good size though. For a 3D embossing folder, that's a good price. And it's about 5.5 by 8.5 inches. And Dawn's going to have a little bit of
Gorgeous.
you're going to letterpress with it as well?
I'm just going to put a little bit of ink on it.
Okay.
I've just grabbed this, and all I'm doing is just rubbing a little bit of ink on there. And we're going to run this through. So again, it just gives it a different vibe, gives it a little bit of a distressed look as well, which obviously we all feel sometimes. So let's just add that onto there. But with the white, you can see it just makes it pop. So let's get this ready for my machine. And let's run this through. So again, because these are the really thick, deep embossing folders, I would say to you, honestly, use, hang on, not your adapter plate, what am I doing? Cutting plate, that's what I want. The cutting plate on there and your base plate, put that on. I was using letterpressing machine, don't know why. So let's just,
20% of the embossing folder gone already. If you want it, be quick for it. There it is, there's the finished card with it in the background, perfect backdrop.
just let me run this through again, Dave. I don't think I've got my sandwich right. There we go. Let's do this. There we go. On it. So once this has gone through, you can then see the detail and how deeply embossed this is. And with that lemon, look how it just gives it that soft, it looks like clay.
Look at that.
And that was just a thin layer of pale lemon that's been added to it. And hopefully you can see that at home. But if you just want to add like a little bit more, you can. But look at that. It just looks so fabulous. And because it's in panels, don't forget you could just use little panels of it. You don't have to use all of it. But that then, you know, even say if that I hadn't put it on there and I put it onto there, it just gives it that
works.
detail.
And even without any colour, I mean, I know you've put some yellow on there, but even without any colour, you can unmistakably see that it is lemons that are on there. So that one, if you want the 3D embossing folder, is £15.99. The next individual we've got for you is this little set of cutting dies. And again, use your coloured cardstock. You don't have to, but if you do, it just works so sweetly. This is going to give you your three-dimensional lemon. And this is only £11.99. And there's something about lemons. This summed up my 60th the other day, actually, because my other half got me a cake, and I don't normally eat cake.
Oh.
But the only cake I do like is a lemon drizzle, and that's what I got.
Oh, I like a lemon drizzle.
Yeah. And that's what this is, a lemon drizzle cake. I wasn't 40, I wish I was. But anyway, but there you go. Decorating the cake is these lemons and flowers and leaves, and they just look beautiful when you put them all together. Lovely. And like Dawn said, use a little bit of shading just around the edge where the lemon wouldn't be in the light as much, and it just makes it look more rounded. And that's the mouth and the lips from the chow in a minute. So blowing out the candles, or in my case, lighting them probably. £11.99 for that die set, HP 3526, if you want to go for that. And then the spaghetti, which is Laura, my producer's favourite die and favourite, I mean, she fell in love with this when she saw it. I'm not surprised why, because this is chow. So you've actually got, spaghetti is something my other half will not eat.
Is it not?
Doesn't like long food. The penne tubes, yeah, but long spaghetti. It just
you
gets
don't like
messy.
long food?
Yeah. But here you've got the mouth and the lips. So you can have a lot of fun with that. So it can be blowing out candles or it can be sucking up the spaghetti. And there's the spaghetti all the way down there, which if you link it to chow, the spaghetti string spells chow.
But if you've also got balloon dies, or stamps, add those in because then it looks like the string of the balloon as well. So really, really useful one, that one.
Yeah, because the string is separate to the actual mouth. So you can use it without the mouth and just have balloons on the end of it.
Exactly, you
like
can do that.
So chow, that will look good again in a frame on a wall, really smart. £19.99 is your price for that one. Not seen anything quite like that before, and that's PJ 3518 if you want it individually, very nice. And then we've got the banners and we've got the letterpress as well. Now, the banners are dies, the letterpress are plates. So the banners, I'll just put that back there for a second. The banners are these, so these are the dies that will cut out the shape but also cut in the words. So if I show you around here, you've got one outline die that cuts out the shape of the banner, and then the rest of them impress the words. So you've got La Dolce Vita, Hello Sunshine, and You'd Love This are what will then embosses into the cardstock. Yeah. So you've got one banner to cut out the shape, and then the other three for the different sentiments, and that's only £7.99 that. What does La Dolce Vita mean? Do you know? I should do. I'm sure. Yeah.
I know there's a perfume but it means.
I can't. I know. I've been told it before. I can't remember what it means. If you message in, let us know. Oh, the Good Life. That's it.
Good Life.
It is.
Yes.
Good Life. La Dolce Vita. Yeah. Hello Sunshine, and You'd Love This. That's £7.99. QG 3508. And the final thing is for those of you that are lucky enough to have the letterpress or the Better Press system. These are letterpress plates. And you get the dies to cut them out once you actually ink them up. So all of these sentiments are plates. Sending sunshine just for you. Hope this day treats you well. It's all one big plate, so you can either do one sentiment or do all of them at the same time. And then you've got the die that will cut them all out for you. You've got Ciao Bella, thank you and happy birthday in letterpress fonts. And then you've got the kind of, almost like the vintage typewriter font on there as well. So these are £22.99. They will only work with the Better Press system. We do have that in the show if you want it, and the Better Press system will work with any cutting machine that takes the big Sizzix dies.
And you can foil with those as well.
And you can foil, absolutely. So print and you can foil with them. They are £22.99, but they are in the big bundle if you want them. Now we have also got the two cardstock. We've got the A4 and we've got the 12x12. Ooh. Now, the A4 is here. So this is the colour wheel cardstock. So if you want your cardstock to do the colouring for you, you've got 48 colours here. Look at all the colours you've got in one purchase. Wow. Gorgeous quality from Spellbinders. You get one of every colour in the colour wheel, 48 sheets, and should be £39.99. That's all it is today, £39.99. GZ3515, but use the cardstock, and it's double-sided to colour in your hull of the boat, to colour in your sunshine, to colour in all the dies that you've got in this collection today. A lovely selection of multiple colours, which you'll find so useful. So that's GZ3515, great colour range. And if you like the idea of that, but in 12x12, if you've got maybe a Brother Scan and Cut or something along those lines, we've got the same available in the, again, one in every colour of the colour wheel. And here it is from Spellbinders. There you go. Look, I know loads of you are 12x12 converts. Now this is on split pay. So you've got 48 sheets, 12 by 12, £62.99, and that is on 3-way split pay, FP3508. So that would only be £21 today, £20.99, and then the same in 4 weeks, and then the same in 8 weeks' time. But if you want to go for that, 48 sheets of 12 by 12, FP3508. That's on 3-way split pay. Lovely. And oh, by the way, if you are wanting to letterpress, the Better Press system is just by my side. Oh, they're the plates, sorry. The Better Press is over there, isn't it? I'll quickly show you that, because this is the system you need to use your Better Press plates. It will go through like your platinum machine, it will go through your big shot machine, any machine that takes the big dies. It basically needs the height and the gap in the machine to go through, and it will letterpress all of your letterpress dies, and Spellbinders are bringing out more and more and more, and you are going to get a Better Press plate to get you started, and a couple of sentiments as well. You'll get the ink pad to get you started too, and you get the actual system, and that's a magnetic, it's almost like a magnetic stamping platform, but you put your Better Press plates in there, run it through the machine, whether it's the Big Shot or whether it's the Spellbinders Platinum, and it will then letterpress for you every time, won't it?
That's it. It's very traditional, you know, way of crafting, but being able to have the system where you can do it now gives you that professional finish.
And £74.99, and then you can just enjoy letterpressing, which is a traditional way of printing going back decades. You can now do it, and it's so effective. It embosses as well as transfers the ink, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. So if you've got the Platinum machine, if you've got the Big Shot machine, if you've got the Switch machine, any of the machines that take the big dies, then this will work in your machine. NS3584. Right, Donnie?
Okay, so we'll use the boat cutting dies, and what I'm going to do then is a little bit of the Better Press, so I'll show you how that works. So in your kit with the actual boat, you will actually get the longer pieces as well, which then gives you the versatility to do the waves. Now with this, obviously you can flip it over, so then you've got your waves going different ways. If you don't want them all, you know, to look too similar, you can do that. But you can see there with this one, I've just laid them together, and that's going to give me that finish. First of all, they need a little bit of ink on them, so I am going to take one of my little ink pads and one of my brushes, and again, this is what gives it that realism, and it just like knocks it back slightly and gives it a drop shadow, and it softens the edge to make it look a little bit softer, which I find I really, really like.
Do you go in the sea, or are you a pool person?
I don't like sand.
Oh, you don't like glitter, do you? So you don't like sand.
Yeah, don't like sand. So yeah, for me, the pool is, and it has to be very, very hot for me to get in the water, because
you don't do cold.
I don't do cold, and I don't like to get my hair wet.
Oh. So when you're swimming with your head like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't really swim. I just dip.
Okay.
I'm one of these. I don't just jump in off at side day.
Dunk and cool off and then get out.
Yeah. Or sit on the edge.
Yeah.
I'm a bit like that.
Hang
yeah.
on your feet.
I'm a bit like a cat. I don't really like too close to the edge with the water. But yeah, I don't like sand, so there's no way you'd get me on a beach.
So you wouldn't appreciate being pushed in? No.
No. Okay. Last person did that.
They ain't around no more.
No. I am only kidding. Right, so just adding all these different layers. I've just added a tiny bit of ink, so you can see, hopefully you can see that at home, but that will just give it that little bit of softness on there. I'm going to bring in the same ink as well, just on the edge of the boat, because obviously you've got that starkness of the white, and against that pale blue. These are all the cardstocks that Dave was showing you before. Easy to cut, great weight to use, so don't be frightened to get those. You even get the little, now this obviously is the plume of smoke that's coming out the chimney, but you could use it if you could multiple cut ones and turn them different ways, make them into little clouds.
Yeah, good.
So really useful to have those as well. And while I was thinking about this one, when I was prepping this one, if you wanted to with this, it could actually look like the grille of like the front of a car, so then you can build it up. So again, you can do whatever you want. Let's layer this together, and then like I say, we'll do a bit of better pressing as well. But you can see with the colour tones, that's that out. I have to get a new one of them. With the colour tones, you are going to have that versatility and know that it's all going to coordinate, because the Pantone colours that have been chosen for that colour wheel cardstock are so precise and beautiful. But like with this, you know, you can use your lighter cardstocks, your darker ones, whatever you want to do. But we've got so many fabulous dies in this collection. When you get it, you're just not going to want to stop.
Well, lots of you are going for the big collection, the full collection. Pauline, hi to you. Crafter in South Yorkshire. Sheila in Norfolk, check out your baskets. That confirms your order. If you want split pay, that's there as an option 4 ways. If you just rather pay for it in one go, that's absolutely fine. But I just think it's one of the most refreshing collections we've had from Spellbinders. It's nice to have a kind of a holiday theme or a getaway theme.
So I'm just going to higher this up a little bit. So I've got a little bit of dimension there because I'm thinking, you know, where I can have my boat. So I just need to just slide that up a bit. That's why wet glue is fabulous for this. Let's stick these bits together to start layering this all together. And again, you know, if you're not sure, have a look online. There is videos. You can watch this back as well. But also use your packaging as your inspiration. So you can see with this one, you know, like I could have done opposite colours. I could use the, you know, black on top of the white or the red or something like that. You can use those. But I do think these look very like the American cruise ships. So you've got that feel. But all I'm saying is if you do get this, you are going to be so thrilled because what's coming...
Well, the black and the red makes me think of like Cunard. They're quite black and red and white.
I can't tell you what's coming, but when you see it...
I don't know what you're talking about.
No. But when you do, you'll be like, oh, she's so right. That just, honestly. So you will see me using this die again. But it just looks great. So let's just layer these all together.
Is this a new Spellbinders collection you're talking about? Or?
Yes.
It is, okay.
And it's, all I can say is it's super, super special.
Okay. That's coming when, the next couple of weeks?
Yes. So that will be available. And honestly, I was like, oh, we've got this. So yeah, very, very exciting. Bit of a
tease.
Oh, honestly, I was like, oh, can't wait to use that one. So again, just layering these on. Obviously, your straight line, because that's going to be like your horizon. Yep. And then with this one, I've glued these two together, and I'm just going to bend it slightly, and then just flatten the edges so it's like that shape. Because once we've attached this down, my boat then will sit behind there. So it sits, so you've got a bit of movement with your card as well. So do think about adding that as well on your cards. But, you know, tuck it in if you want to, if you're not confident enough about, you know, shaping your cardstock. I totally understand that.
Maybe it's reminding you of your John Scott cruise that you went on.
Oh,
you went on
yeah,
that?
with
Hundreds
John.
of you did. That looked like great fun, actually.
It did, didn't it? Now, with the front of the boat, you'll actually notice it's got a crease line in there, so then you're going to get that shape. And on the side, it's got two little pieces. Again, these are to anchor it down so you can get that dimension and shape. But like with this, again, give it an extra little crease. And I would say to you, use your red liner tape. Your red liner tape gives you that instant grab. So then you're going to get that perfect hold on the front of your card.
You know what, I think as John Scott's had one, I think you and I should have one.
Oh, can you imagine?
Davy and Dawn cruise. Yeah.
I once did do a craft cruise, but that was only to, like, I think it was on the North Sea that we did.
Bit choppy.
Honestly. They said they'd never had it so rough. I was like, you tell me. Honestly, so yes, honestly, we need to do a cruise. Somewhere hot, Dave.
Yes, Mediterranean. Or a Caribbean cruise.
Oh, yeah, on his little sun loungers and little cocktails. We'd have a great time. They'd hear us before they saw us, wouldn't they?
Who'd be interested in a Dave and Dawn cruise, I wonder? Guaranteed fun.
Fun, laughter all the way, Dave. You know us. There would be so much fun. But like with these dies, you're going to have a lot of fun with these. So, again, tuck this in, add that to the back so it looks like it's against the waves. I'm just going to pop that down and let that spring back up. So then you get that.
Someone that would come.
Oh.
Carla.
Oh, I think we would have to have a risk assessment. I'm just saying, and we'd need a lot of insurance. We'd have to permanently put her in a life jacket.
We wouldn't get any insurance.
We'd have to put her in a life jacket. She wouldn't be allowed to take it off. Honestly, she'd be scary. We'd have to have a kid on reins, wouldn't we? So we knew where she was all the time.
I've got an onboard doctor there, it's fine.
He'd be busy with her, I'm just saying. There's always a calamity with one of us. But honestly, yeah, she'd be great fun on there.
It'd be like Carry On Cruising.
Oh, yeah, it would. It would be. It would definitely be something else with us lot on there. But yeah, you know, we can dream, Dave. We can make cards instead. There we go. So let's just add that on. Then you've got all your extra pieces, and this is where then the decoration, even these have got those little, like little pricking holes in there to give it that realism. So again, it's
What do you mean, portholes?
No, they've got like a little pricking detail that I don't think they'd be windows.
Oh.
I don't know. Little portholes, they could be. But it just adds that detail. So again, it's not just plain bits of cardstock. It's got that little bit of detail to it. So just press it down. Wait for your glue just to attach. Oh, come on, glue. There we go. And then you just keep building up. But these could be different colours. You know, you might do red, white and blue. So it is more, you know, if you're going on a UK cruise or something like that, or whatever you want. But I just think, you know, you could have bon voyage, somebody could be leaving, or, you know, going across the world travelling.
It could equally be the Isle of Wight ferry, if you want.
Yeah.
Quite a big ferry, mind, but...
I've never been on that, have you?
Yeah.
Have you? Oh, Dave. I think that'll be us. We've got more chance of a ferry than a cruise, I'm just saying. We'd be more on the cruise, I think. But look, just, like I say, let the glue dry. Take your time. When you're at home, you are going to take more time. So that is the concept of your card. You've got that there. Now we'll do the better press. So let's just change everything over. Let's bring this in, and I'm going to show you exactly how this works. You do get cardstock in the kit, which is a cotton-based cardstock, because with that it does give it that fluffy texture. But you can use
other cardstock.
Yes, but if I was using a different one, I would say go for a heavier weight, something like a 300 GSM, something like that, because you need the density. If it's too thin, it will just punch your cardstock, and you don't want that. So first of all, you're going to take your plate, and I love it because all the letters are all in one. You haven't got to, you know, look for certain ones. So all I'm going to do is pop that onto there, and then let's put this onto here. Now with this, it is, if you tap at it, you'll find you not get as much coverage. This is just personally. If you give it a little buff and a little rub over, which normally you wouldn't do with an ink pad, but with the Better Press ink pads, which actually come with it, you get a better effect.
You do, yeah, with the Better Press system, you do get an ink pad included with it. You do get a Better Press press die plate with it as well, and all the plates that you need for the system to work in your machine, which of course has to be a machine that will take big dies.
Yes.
If you've got one of those, Big Shot, Spellbinders, Platinum, any of those machines, this is going to work for you. But you can see why you need that sort of machine. It's quite a thick platform that goes through.
It is. And you don't have to rush it, just run it through, run it back. But like I say, it's like the traditional way of printing. So all I'm going to do is just take that off there, take this off of here, and can you see you get that perfect print? But not just that, you also then get your dies. Let me just put that back over there. You've got your die, and with this aligns over the top. So just line it up like this. Make sure it's in the right place. You will get some low-tack tape in there. Yours will be like a beautiful yellow colour, and it's all reusable. I'm just putting a little piece on top there. Then get your plates, your normal plate configuration. So your base plate, your platform plate, your cutting plates. I'm just going to be super, super quick now. Run this through, and then we'll just add it to the card. Okay, so let's do that. Let's add this in. I am moving this out away.
So if you buy the Better Press sentiments, you will get the dies to cut them out as well included with it. If you buy the entire collection, of course, they're going to be in it as well. And if you do want the Better Press pressing system, that's in the show today as well at a special price, $74.99, and that will allow you then to use any of the Better Press dies going forward, any of the letterpress dies.
So
and it's such a professional way of printing. It really
so look how beautiful these are. So you can use any of these, any of your different coloured cardstocks, obviously if it's uncoated, and then you can add in, obviously you won't put all these on there, but I'm just showing you how fabulous. These are cut out, and that's how easy you can make it work for you.
Perfect. Now, to sum up this collection, if you have a little look at the amazing cards that we've got that have been made by the design team here, let's have a little look. If you're putting it in your basket, the main collection, you can make all of these in various different variations of as well. It's predominantly, the main theme of it is vacation, is holiday, it's getting away. You've got lemons, You've got beautiful trailing vines around doorways, archways that lead into tavernas or restaurants or wine bars. Aren't they just gorgeous? They really, really are. It makes you feel like you're away. It's full of positivity and brightness. Look at this one with the lemons on the front and then the doorway, or it could be windows that are open in the background. Really dimensional, absolutely gorgeous. You are going to get the sunbathing lady on the towel as well, which could be Dawn, it could be you watching, it could be any of it, and you can change skin tones and hair tones to make it look like someone.
Swimsuit.
Yep.
You could have a stripy towel. It'd look great.
And the spaghetti, I just love that. That's the chow, which can go into a martini glass or whatever. Or if you don't want to use it with the lips and the mouth, you can just use the chow and attach it maybe to a balloon to make it look like it's a helium balloon. So there's lots of potential here, but it's bright, it's cheerful, it's fun-loving, and it just makes you kind of go, it's like you're on holiday.
Yeah,
really
it does.
So Nancy, check out if you can in North Yorkshire, Pauline, crafter in South Yorkshire, Sheila in Norfolk. All you've got to do is pay that $39.99, which is the first split pay of 4, or if you'd rather just pay for it all in one go, of course, you can do that. You're back with a different show at 6?
6, and I have to say, if you like the modern, a little bit quirky, honestly, that's going to be great, but you're going to need your back press or your foiling machine for that.
I'm with you till 5, then Sherilyn takes over 5 until 9 this evening. Next, though, Sandra is here. Always lovely to see Sandra and Sanntangle, something new from her. And then we have Hunkydory, and that's at 4 o'clock this afternoon as well. And then Sherilyn takes over 5 until 9. So lots more to look forward to this Sunday afternoon.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the Hobbymaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it. When you see some of the deals that we're going to have on, I will see you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Afternoon, happy Father's Day, hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you for joining us on Hobbymaker. Have a great Sunday afternoon with us and into the evening as well. Sherilyn's here later on. Look, who's here, Sandra?
Hello, Sunday.
Sunday on a Sunday. Sunday on a Sunday.
I know,
Is
don't
that- is
normally
that
do
unusual?
weekends, do you? No, I don't do weekends very often, no.
Okay. Well, Sandra's got some really lovely surprises for you, including Locket Lane, which we're going to talk about in a minute. But one thing that I want to bring first of all, and this is something I know you've had in the pipeline for a little while.
Oh, I've been looking for so long for something decent. Really
Well,
have.
what Sandra has been able to do is to bring her own branded Sanntangle sketchbook. Now, loads of you have been Sanntangling for probably months, if not years, and it's important to have really good quality paper to sketch onto and to Sanntangle onto.
It is, yeah, it is.
And it's taken a while, but you found it.
Absolutely, yes, and it's cartridge paper in there.
Cartridge paper.
Yeah.
Why is that important?
Because it's going to help your pencil with your tortillon to flow across the paper.
Okay.
And it's 140 GSM, so you can use it double-sided. And it's exactly the same sort of weight of paper I use on all my sketch pads, but this one, because it's cartridge paper.
Yeah.
I always say that, use cartridge paper. It's the best.
It's the best. And it's A4?
It is A4, yeah. I do like my A4 sketch pad.
For the first time ever, Sandra is bringing you the Sanntangle sketchbook with cartridge paper. And look at this. It is absolutely stunning. Now, already loads of you are jumping in to put this into your basket. A third of the stock has already gone. Lisa in Suffolk's gone for 2. Linda in Surrey's gone for 2. It's never been on air before. You're getting the very first Sanntangle sketchbooks, branded Sanntangle sketchbooks with cartridge paper on every single page. How many pages in there?
If you count double-sided, because it is a sketchbook, isn't it? It's 92.
So 46 sheets,
Yes.
92 sides.
Yes.
And it is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You've got this kind of fabric coating on it as well.
Mhm.
It is testimony. You want something good quality when you put in quality artwork in it.
Yep.
And this is going to be just perfect for everyone that loves Sanntangle and everything about it. It's £14.99. Nearly half the stock has gone in a minute.
But if you've got a metallic pen as well, you can tangle on the front and the back, can't you?
Of course.
You've got to think about that because we don't necessarily just leave things plain.
No. If you've got any of the jelly roll pens, if you've got any of the
be able to
whites.
decorate that.
Absolutely. If you've got any metallic markers, you can decorate it, of course, as well. But I love the fact that you're flying the flag for the brand you love and the brand that you love to work on and get inspiration from. And it's got exactly the right cartridge paper in it that you need to get the best results. So it's taken a while to get it because Sandra wasn't happy settling for second best. She wanted the best for you and for us. And that's what this is, the best. For £14.99. I thought it was going to be a lot more money than that.
I always like to bring prices that are affordable, and I think that's the other thing. We want the quality. I want you to be able to craft. I want you to be able to have the right tools and equipment. But as we all know, we've all got to think about how we live at the minute. So bringing something more affordable, but I know it's going to work. It's good quality.
And maybe
really
you've
helps.
been tangling with your 2B pencils and you've used the tortillons, and for whatever reason, you've not got the shading the way you wanted it, and the pencil's not behaving the way you want it to. It's probably because you're using the wrong type of paper. The right type of paper is always crucial. Whether you're quilling, whether you're drawing, painting, whatever, watercolour, whatever it is, getting the right paper is key to getting the best results. So this is perfect for Sanntangling, and there are so many of you putting numerous ones in your basket in actual fact. Get yourself one, treat a friend to one. If you've recommended doing Sanntangle, they've started doing it as well. Maybe you're part of a group. We're looking at 70% of this book now gone, and every page can have a different story, can have a different tangle, can have a different image on it. Remember, use both sides. That's what you recommend, yeah?
You absolutely must, yeah. Remember, it's a sketchbook, so it's slightly different than doing artwork. Say you're going to put it on a wall.
Yeah.
You would use, more like the 270 GSM for that. But for a sketchbook, this is your ideas, your hopes, your dreams, your thoughts, your journaling, if you want it to. But I actually use my sketchbook. I date things so you can look back. I get through about 2 a year. So maybe 3 this year, actually. But you date everything that you do, and it's really nice to sort of put them on the shelf and then go back and look through them later on so you can see where they're coming from.
Okay, now we've got more people want this than we actually have stock. We did have a healthy stock, hopefully enough to last the show, but that's obviously not going to be the case. JE1232, lots of you are multi-buying. We will be able to get more stock, but we're going to have to sell out of this current stock to be able to get that. Okay, so bear with Laura, our producer. When this sells out, we will be able to get more for you. So if it's saying sold out and you're thinking, oh no, I've missed out on it, we have got more stock that we can load in just a second. We thought we'd have enough to last the show.
I know. Well, thank you, everybody, because, you know, when you bring something new, you never know.
You never know, no.
And I never want to expect, do you know what I mean? But a few, yeah, we can get a few more, but
okay.
Thank you, everybody.
Now, is that mine? Are those my sheets?
Is that your notes?
They're my notes. I wonder where they go.
You broke your neck going across.
Yeah, exactly. I got caught up on the camera.
We did say accident prone, didn't we?
Almost ripped the ear off. Anyway, I'm fine. Okay.
That's another story.
Now, what we've got for you now is the new Locket Lane Holiday Bundle. Now, we're not saying this is brand new. It's a brand new bundle. You'll have seen all of these before if you watch all of Sandra's shows, but you've never seen this bundle that's been put together. Tell me the story of Locket Lane. What is Locket Lane all about?
Locket Lane. It starts with a mystery locket at the back of a house in Locket Lane, hence it's called Locket Lane, by a well. And it's very sort of murky and dark and cool there. Nobody knows where this locket came from. So that's the story of Locket Lane, of course. But then when Locket Lane dwelling people go on holiday, they go to Riverside Row.
Of course.
And that's where you can go and stop in the glass house. You can go to the little waterworks to have a nice drink. There's a little beach hut there. There's the camper van to go on, of course. And even a little bit of a hint to the locket and how it fits in with the Riverside Row.
Okay.
But that's Riverside Row.
So
just that one,
what we've got here today is a brand new bundle. We've got the Tiny Tales Fairground, really appropriate for this time of the year.
I know.
Now look at what you've got. You've got the Helter Skelter, you've got the roller coaster, you've got the wheel, you've got all of the fun of the fair, you've got even the human cannonball is there as well, and the corresponding stencils, obviously, so you can get the outline for those. So that's the first thing, the Tiny Tales Fairground. Next to that, you've then got the Riverside Row. So this is, again, coming with a really comprehensive stencil. So you've got the outline for the camper van, you've got the water mill there, you've got that very, very posh apartment by the looks of things.
Well, I mean, that one's the glass house. So if you're, you know, you're not shy, there's no walls.
No secrets in the glass house, is there?
Dobby's stayed in that a few times.
I bet, yeah. No curtains in there either. And then at the bottom, that's another house that you can create.
Oh, there's a few, yeah. There's a train as well, because how do you get to the fairground on a train? There is a little bit of a train in there.
Okay, then you've got your background stencils for drawing and tangling. So you've got these two that you can see here. They're included as well. And then, that is, if that weren't enough, you've then got your tin of your beautiful 36 pencils. The 36 coloured pencils, that's in there. What's the value of that normally? That's normally
They're $27.99, those pencils, yes.
Well, they're included in the bundle as well. And as if that weren't enough, if you go down, you've then got a 2B pencil, which is what Sandra always recommends you use for doing your tangling. And you've got your 3 fine liner pens as well. I always use the pencil first, then go over it with a fine liner.
Yeah. So you've got everything you need there.
Are they all the same size, those fine liners?
Yes, they're all 03s.
03s.
That's what we use all the time.
So this should be $81.38 if you were paying the proper price for each thing, okay? But you're not going to be paying that today. Here comes another clock. When you see a clock, that means something exciting is going to happen for you. It's going to benefit you financially. And it's ZS1226. If you want this in your basket, if you want this bundle, if you've never maybe visited Locket Lane before, or you want to take it on a further journey to Locket Lane and to the Tiny Tales Fairground, all of these stencils, all of the inspiration inside the books included, of course, as well, and the pencils and the 2B and also the 303 fine liners. Today you can have the whole collection for dun, 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 $64.99. That is a £15–16 saving, and it's also on split pay.
I know.
Two-way split pay, so just $32.49 today and $32.49 in 4 weeks' time. It's going to get you everything. Do you want to kind of flick through some of the books?
Yeah, let's have a flick through. I mean, I've got a few bits here.
Yeah.
We've got some samples as well. Just to sort of say with the background stencils, you know, normally we bring rectangle shapes.
Yep.
These have got curves on the ends. That's because, if I have a look, you see that, look? You've got hills.
Of course you have. Yeah.
And little valleys and things you can use with those. This gives you your flowers or your backgrounds, so you can imagine what the glass house would be like inside with a bit of decor. But then here, you've got your little reeds, and then you've got your flowers as well. So you've got lots of things in one go with that. But Riverside Row, if we have a look, it does give us the stories. So, for example, the boathouse. So we've got everyone who takes time out in Riverside Row visits the boathouse for a trip down the river, and of course afternoon tea in their fabulous cafe. If the weather is good, you can sit outside and watch the world go by in the tranquil surroundings. So they've all got little stories that go with them.
And just for those of you that are new to us at Hobbymaker and new to Sanntangle, you don't know what it's all about. Basically, Sanntangle is what we call mindful doodling. If you can draw a line, a swerve, a curve, a curl, a circle, you can Sanntangle. But it's how you put all those little images together to create a picture. That's what Sandra teaches all of us all the time, and that's why we always say that anyone can do it. If you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can Sanntangle.
Absolutely.
And of course, you get the stencils to give you the outline, and
do.
then you can colour in.
Yeah, absolutely. So even here, you've got little hints to why they kind of feel it. Not for the faint-hearted. This is the roller coaster. Not for Grandpa Gray, who forgot to put his seatbelt on and didn't stop when the ride did. He's okay now, although he did stay where he landed in the far north, just on the outskirts of Christmas Close.
Of course.
So there's lots of little quirky bits going on all over the place, and it's really nice to read them.
Do you find people do these and make little storybooks for their grandchildren
absolutely.
and children?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, certainly things like this, the fairground, because you're getting everything here, so you can then start to make up your own little versions. You could have a whole little sort of craft fair, couldn't you, with all these little stands?
Look at that steam train.
The train,
Do you remember Casey Jones on the TV years ago? Well, Saturday morning television when I was growing up, Casey Jones.
Yeah, but all these, they're all achievable. You use the stencil, you number it, how I put in the book there, and you follow the pictures and the instructions. Should we do it?
Yeah, and before you know it, you're building up a little story, building up a little town or a scene.
Absolutely. Here we go. So pencil to hand, got a bit of a rubber. Going to move those out of the way for a minute.
Is this going to be your first picture or your first Sanntangle project in your new sketchbook?
I'm just going to put that there, so I don't want to lean on that because I've already been drawing on there. So let's have a look. Where did I put my stencil? Here we go. So you can see your stencil's going to come like this. And I've actually numbered mine to sort of match the instructions. So here we go, the boathouse. Right, so it says, let's have a look. I'm going to put a little bit of ground on, I think, to start with. Let's move that out of the way.
So how would you number your stencil? What do you use?
I use a Sharpie or something that's more permanent.
Permanent marker.
Because one of my fine liners, it will rub off, which is great because sometimes you want to mark things on the stencil and then rub it away after. So, yeah, definitely a Sharpie to hand. I think we've all sort of got one.
Okay.
Okay, so just as a little example, look, it says, look, use shape 27 to form the flat part of the roof and 8 and 4 to create the V shape at the end.
Right.
So what you would do then, you'd say, right, okay, 27. So you'd find it on your stencil. Here we go, 27. There it is.
Yeah.
And we know that this is a part of the roof, so it's going to be slightly above that vertical line I drew. I only put that there just to give me a bit of a hand. So there is that one. And, okay, I'm doing it as a mirror image to what the book is, but it doesn't matter. So, okay, we've got this going on, and then it says, was it 4 and 8? So here we go, there's number 4, look. So there's number 8. So here we go. Let's put 4 in here. Now, looking at my picture, it shows this part of the roof is actually touching that part that I've just drawn.
Yeah.
So I can come in and put that in. There's that one, look. And then number 4 sits that side. So immediately, what you're actually getting here, go, is a sort of a three-dimensional sort of section of the roof there.
Hopefully you can see that all right on your TV. It seems a bit faint.
Sorry, shall I draw it in pen?
Might be better.
Shall I do it in pen?
It could be our TV screen in the studio, but certainly the pen would be.
All right, so let's just put all that back in. So I'm going to put that bit in without the sort of bit inside the roof there.
And I can see it with my own eyes in pencil, but certainly on the TV it looks a bit faint. So.
Here we go. So let's put that in with pen. There you go. So there's that little...
Yeah, that's better.
Is that better?
Yeah,
Sorry,
right.
everybody.
That's all right.
Yeah. There we go. Of course, you would be doing this in pencil, so you know, don't think it's got to all come in with pen straight off. Here we go. So I'm going to miss out just a couple of steps because I've already drawn this bit in with pen now, but that's okay because you know we can sort of change things up as we go. So there you go. There's sort of that part of the section there. So let's put that in like so. I'm going to sort of slightly angle that up, and then I'm going to put the base in again. There we go. That one there, and that one there. So already, look, I've got my kind of three-dimensional sort of view of the house. or the boathouse. Anyway, let's put some of these lines
Do you know
in.
what? It's amazing the confidence it gives you. When you've got the outline down,
Yeah.
nothing seems daunting then.
No, not at all. It's just, it's one of those things, isn't it, that we all like a little bit of help and support now and again.
Section things off like you're doing here.
Yeah, and you put your own little bits and pieces on. So there we go, there's our first little bit. We want a window then. Now, even though mine, it'll tell you a particular number for a window or a door, you don't have to use that. You can have a look all around, and there are lots of different shapes that you can sort of use for that. But there we go, number 3 for that one. And then we need a window. So I'm actually going to put a longer window in. So you start creating your own little ideas and your own little things going off. See, let's put a little shape underneath that. It gives me the little ledge for my window. Yeah. So this one, I say I have got like an extra little bit in the roof. I'm not going to draw that because I've already done this in pen. But let's bring a little bit of shape in for the door here. I'm going to put a little line like so. A little one here. But you can create your own worlds and your own variations and your own little things that are going on. So here, look, I can come in and you put some brickwork in.
So you're telling your own story, your way.
Absolutely. There we go. So sort of drawing little shapes as we go around, like so. Look at that. In my sketchbook as well. So, you know, if this is just trying something out, it's great to play with a little bit, isn't it?
Remember, if it's saying sold out for the sketchbook, do please bear with us. We are going to add more stock, and we're doing it right now. So don't worry, if it says sold out, we are going to be able to restock the sketchbook. We did anticipate that would probably happen. It's happened quicker than we thought, but this is all the stock we can get. When it's in the system, which we'll let you know when it is, that will be it until we get more, which will be a little while.
It is. It's a case that certain things we don't make in-house, see, so we have to order them in.
And this is one of them.
Yes.
Because the cartridge paper, very special paper, perfect for your Sanntangling.
There we go. So look at that. So that's our sort of first part of our roof. Let's put the little lines in here. So what I'm going to do is kind of break it up a little bit. And as I sort of move to this angle here, I'm going to start to angle it off a little bit. But we want a boat, don't we? It's a boathouse. We want a boat. Let's put the boat in. I'm going to put it sort of down here. There we go. In. We'll come with the boat. Now, if you wanted to, you could put I'm just going to go off piece here a little bit. You could put a little piece there, look, and we could have a little bit of a sail going on there if we want to.
Well, lots of you checking out on the new Locket Lane Holiday Bundle. Remember, you're going to get the Tiny Tales Fairground with the stencils and all the rides that you can make. As well as that, you're going to get, of course, this one that we're working on at the moment.
Yeah, Riverside.
Riverside Row. Big stencils, lots of shapes.
Absolutely. So I'm going to come in with pen as well because it, do you know, wouldn't it be nice if you're by the river, you've got somewhere to stay, but you've got the fairground close by.
Oh, yeah.
So
always fun when the fairground comes to town.
Absolutely. So let's have what I'm going to do here. I'm just going to put just a little bit in, and then I could sort of show you the finished piece. Okay, so I've got my little shape here. I'm going to move it down a little bit. So imagine you've got a roller coaster in your own backyard, look. So let's put some little crosses in there like this. Sort of working my way along. Okay. Now there'll be loads of them. You don't want to watch me draw loads of crosses, so that's what we would do around there. We want a little shape, and it just so happens that we've got a few in here. Let's go with, see, I'm not going off the instructions at all now, because I know I'm kind of just playing with the idea. So let's put that one in there. Look, it's going to be our little truck that we sit on.
That's what I love. If you are a novice and you want to follow the instructions implicitly because you're not confident to do it your own way, that's fine.
They're all there.
But when you want to go rogue, you can do.
Absolutely. It needs something to sort of hold it on. And then, you know, when you sort of get like a roller coaster, certainly one of the wooden ones, you get lots of sort of different shapes going off. Like so.
The wooden ones are usually really uncomfortable.
I know, and they're rickety, aren't they? And before you know it. And of course, you can't forget in Riverside Row, you've also got a Loch Ness Monster. There we go. Let's put the water in. So when you've got extra little bits and pieces going on, I just want to bring in the finished one. You've seen how I've sort of drawn it. So here we go, look, we've got the lovely house. With the
Is that
extra
your
bits.
version of Loch Ness? Is that Nessie?
Yes, yeah. Look. So you've got your little boat, so you can go on the river if you want to, or go. You have to watch the little monster. And then in the background, look, I've got that lovely little roller coaster.
Yeah.
And I've got the little Ferris wheel as well. You've got the lovely little lights going on. So mixing and matching and doing all sorts of different things. But these two work so well.
They could be very rich and have their own fairground in the garden like Michael Jackson.
Well, they
used to
could,
have.
absolutely, yeah. So it's whatever you want to do. And of course, that's been coloured in with the coloured pencils, which are in the bundle.
And they are. Can I just let you know, at this point, we've got more stock of the Sanntangle sketchbook, okay? So if you wanted it, we have got, this is all the stock we can get, okay? So we sold out of the stock that we had initially that we thought would probably last the first show. Did you say 92 sides but 46 sheets?
Yeah, that's it.
46 sheets of cartridge paper in there, 92 potential sides to do your drawings on, and it's brand new. Sanntangle branded. It's taken Sandra a long time to find exactly the right sketchbook with the cartridge paper in it, which is best for your Sanntangling, whether it's pencil or fine liner. It's $14.99, brand new today, very stylish. If you want to tangle it with your white gel pens or your gold metallic markers or whatever, you can do that. It's a blank canvas, but it's brand new, and we sold out of the stock in literally about 10 minutes. Message from Rose. Hello, Rose. Good afternoon.
Rose.
Hi, Sandra. Your cartridge paper is the best, she says. Just had to have it in your own branded sketchbook, from Rose with a kiss. There
Thank you.
Yeah, brilliant. So, yeah, cartridge paper, the way to go. This is all the stock we've got now. And when this sells out, which it will do probably in the next 10, 15 minutes, we can't get any more until the next order gets done. So that will be a few weeks, probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I reckon so, yeah, because we have to brand them and everything as well.
Okay.
So, yeah, it takes a while. Yeah.
Now, before we move on to
Right.
the next demo,
Okay.
let me just remind you of the deal with the bundle. This is brand new that's been put together. They have been individually available in the past, but this is a brand new bundle that Sandra's put together for Father's Day. Not just for fathers, for everyone, for young, old, female, male. Riverside Row and the Tiny Tales Fairground. So part of Locket Lane, the story of Locket Lane. All the images you can see on the front and also on the back you can make from the stencil. So if I just turn this, hang on a second, turn this round, you can see you can make your steam train. You've got your swings there as well. You've got the your side stalls, the popcorn stall by the looks of it. All of those are achievable in the book. And then you've got the roller coaster, the wheel, the roller coaster, the helter skelter, and the human cannonball even. All of that is in there. And then next to that, you've then got your Riverside Row. So you've got the glass house with no curtains. You've got the water mill. You've also got the camper van, and you've got, of course, the house down the bottom there that we were doing in that last demonstration. But if I turn it over, that's not all, because you've also got all of these fantastic images and houses that you could be making. You've got a castle. You've got the seaside beach hut. You've got all sorts of fantastic kind of windows with verandas and balconies on them as well. So all of those are projects that are inside the book. And then, when you bear in mind the 36 colour pencils, these are worth $27.99 for colouring. They are included in this bundle as well. If you've got them already, here's another top-up pack, because obviously they are consumable. And then you're also going to get your 2B pencil and 3 of the 03 fine liners, which are permanent archival. All of that for $64.99. It is on two-way split pay, and it's ZS1226. Maybe you're the fella in the family and you love doing Sanntangle, because lots of guys do, and maybe someone has said, oh, well, you get the other 2 stencils down the bottom as well. Forgot to mention that.
The backgrounds, yeah.
Yeah, the backgrounds. If someone said to you, well, treat yourself to something off of Hobbymaker today, or if Sandra's on, if there's anything on there you like the look of, if you'd like this, why not? ZS1226. Maybe someone's giving you a Hobbymaker gift card for Father's Day. How cool would that be?
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Absolutely.
Yeah, we still do Hobbymaker gift cards. We do the physical gift card. We do the email version as well. It's on the front page of the website. When you go down, it says gift cards at the bottom.
Yeah.
And you can gift those any time of the day.
I had one for Christmas.
Did you?
I did, yeah.
All right.
Didn't last long.
Who from?
One at Tanglers.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
it was
nice.
lovely, yeah. I spent it. It was great.
What'd you spend it on? Not yourself.
No, I can't remember. No. I've got enough Sanntangle stuff in a sense, but no, I'm spending all the time.
Yeah, there you
I
are.
can't help it. Yeah, and Sewing Street. Guilty pleasure.
It's addictive.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, anyway, yeah. Yeah, I am a crafter. That's what I do, and I'm a customer. Just as
We often see your name come up on the screen.
Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, I've used one of my stencils and I've just inked something to sort of start. I thought we'd have a little bit Japanese, shall we?
Okay. Well, we've actually got in the show The Oriental Japan set.
know.
Now, this is back in
Great, this
stock. Now, I've got some finished samples here to show you. So, if you love everything Oriental, it's the time of the year we're taking you around the world a little bit. We're going to the Orient now. Now, inside here, look, this is your stencil you're going to get. You're also going to get, I believe, the background stencils.
Yes.
So you get the background stencils. So you've got your cherry blossom, you've got your Oriental screen background stencil, and then you get the projects that are inside here, which you can make, of course, the pagoda. You can also make this beautiful carp. Is it a koi carp?
It's a Siamese fighting fish.
A fighting fish.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm going to draw one of them. We're going
All
to do
right.
it. We're going to do it. But I thought what I'd do, I'd just draw it in pencil while you're showing those, Dave, and then
Okay.
I'll come in with the pen so you can see what.
Let me just show you some of the finished samples then from this. Aren't they gorgeous? Who doesn't love a bit of the Orient?
Look at that.
Absolutely love it. With that silhouette character, the geisha lady there. You've then got a bookmark. That's again from the fighting fish. Oh, hello.
I know. Look at those. When you think how to draw one of those, they're just lovely. I mean, look at that. That is
Amazing.
divine, isn't
Isn't it?
But it shows how diverse they can be. You start with one, and you all get sort of slightly a different version of what you're going to be doing.
So
Look at those.
the Japan stencil with Japan backgrounds, $24.99 down from $33.14. Look at this one. Oh my word.
Yeah, you can then do whatever you want to do with it, can't you? You could be as creative or as follow the instructions as to what I've done if you want to.
Isn't that gorgeous?
They're lovely. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Scene in the background.
So all these projects are achievable with this.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, if you know, it depends what you want to do with it. So I'm giving you that structure, but if you think, well, I'm a little bit of an artist and I want to get a bit of watercolour out and paint a little bit of a background, and then use my stencils to actually create the design in the front. I mean, that's a lovely like little journal page, isn't it? So you bring in elements in from other papers, but
This
then
reminds me
add
of
in
the
your
fish
own.
that I did at your workshop.
Similar, yeah, we did do one with the lily.
Yeah,
the lily pad.
exactly.
Absolutely.
So if you want the Orient, it's £24.99 and you can be doing this.
Absolutely. I've drawn some of my shapes in first. I thought we'd draw the fish. So looking at my stencil, I've sort of worked on these shapes here. Now they're all kind of separate. So let me just put it on the front so you can see that. There you go, that's a bit better. Look. So you've got all these extra bits. Now what I've not done is put them all together so you end up with a fish you just draw around. You've actually got to put the pieces in the place. That means you're going to get different every time.
So yeah, each fish is going to be unique.
Yeah, absolutely. And we all are, aren't we? So let's have a look at this. The first thing we're going to do is put a couple of eyes in.
Some more unique than others. But
Absolutely. Now, eyes, very tricky to do, really tricky. Eyes, or people think so. I've got two ovals, and then I've got another little oval, and another little oval, and I'm going to fill it in on that side, and fill it on that side.
Okay.
Two eyes,
Looking
okay?
at you, yeah.
Yep. And then fish always look miserable, don't they?
some do.
So a little bit of miserable in there. There it is, look. There it is. All right, in there. So that starts me off there. So what I would do with this little bit here is I'm going to come in with, let's have a little dotted line. And this shows in the instructions. Look, it looks like this is a hairnet.
Okay.
So then we're going to put some little bumps on, like that, all the way along. And then in between, little bumps. It's nice having that little stencil in the background, isn't it? That was from the Lockett Lane bundle last week. Was it last week, week before? It shows you can use them for different things. It's nice to have something to sort of start with, I think. So you see how doing this, look, I'm actually building up the layers.
Yep.
So that's how that would go. And then looking at my little shapes here, let's start with this one. I'm going to come out from the top, from the fin, or the tail rather. I'm going to do a curved line, sort of a bit wobbly. And again, a little bit of a wobble. And then if I do one on the other side, so it sort of gives me the space I'm working to. Let's do another one, like so.
I'm intrigued actually with you at home. Do you do what I do? Do you start with the pencil, then go over with a fine liner afterwards? I'm always just a little bit conscious that if I muck it up with the pencil, I can rub it out.
Yeah, and I would suggest that you do that. I think, but once you're going into what we would call the tangles or the patterns, which is this, yes, by all means, draw this in pencil, but you know what? Sometimes it's just go with pen, because something like this, you're drawing a lot of them. You'll kind of, lose a little bit of time. Just sort of enjoy it and see how it's kind of spontaneous. Here we go, look.
Have you ever had a fish tank?
Yes.
You have?
I had a fish tank and I brought my husband some fish for Christmas one year.
Did you?
And there was one fish in particular that grew really, really big and he ate all the other fish.
No.
And he was the most boring grey fish you'd ever had in your life.
Was it tropical fish or?
I don't know. I don't even know what it was anymore. I think it was. It wasn't one that you know, that you really have to kind of look after. Do you know what I mean? What are they? They are, I don't know, freshwater, are they, or something?
The tropical ones are quite high maintenance, I think. You've got to get the temperature right and everything else.
Oh, but no, we had some lovely fish and then they were like there for an hour. Then they were gone. So you can see how this is working. So I'd continue with this. I'd use this into these and then you would end up with... Oh, let me show you one more thing first. Let's do a swirl coming off the edge. Here we go. And then using the same sort of pattern I've done for the scales, draw around the swirl like so. And then if I come round again, following the shape, coming out round. So it's kind of a sort of a stylized kind of bit of a wave kind of thing. See how that works? Dead simple. And a bit of colour, bit of inking.
Ah.
And there he is. So same splash.
It's found a hole in the coral that you can go through.
Absolutely.
Isn't that
and it
gorgeous?
just shows, doesn't it? Yeah, have a practice in your sketchpad first, and then this is the kind of thing you do. That's just one of the sort of projects within this book as well.
Okay. Well, that's the Japan
He's lovely,
side of
isn't he?
things. And you've actually got, how many projects are there in there?
Sign that. Hang on.
Is there 2 projects or more?
Oh gosh, yeah. There's more. Here we
there's
go.
loads.
You've got
In the
3.
back?
Yeah, and if you look in the back, yeah,
Lots of
gives
inspiration.
you all the different sort of inspirations as what you can do with it. Yeah, absolutely.
There you go. So there's inspiration. You can
Yeah.
easily do.
But you can use
all of those.
the Japanese lady on her own if you wanted to. You've got a lovely frame that you can be using just part or all of it. So lots of different variations there and things you can do with that one. It's really nice.
Okay. So do you want to go Egypt next?
Let's do, yes,
Yeah.
let's do Egypt.
We've also got postcards to come as well. Now, everyone knows, if they know me, that I'm on a mission to get postcards back into our thoughts because I miss them. I'm not saying that they're not there, but I just don't see them very much anymore. But if you love Egypt and Egyptology, then this is the stencils that you're going to get. Now, obviously, you've got some very, very iconic shapes in here. You've got Tutankhamun in there. Yeah, you've got the Sphinxes in there. Lots of wonderful images. So those are your 2 stencils you're going to get. And obviously, on the front and on the back of the book are the projects that you can be doing. So you've got the eye, the protection eye. You've got the cat. You've got the beetle. And you've got, of course, the Tutankhamun there as well. And it's fascinating to an awful lot of people, Egyptology.
It's nice.
I've never been to Egypt, actually.
No, I don't know. I might be, I don't know if I want to go.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Because you've got these wonderful ideas and you've got this romance about the place almost. So I wouldn't want to go and lose that.
Yeah, and be disappointed.
I'm not saying I'd be disappointed, but I don't want to risk it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a lot of sand.
A lot of pyramids.
So Dawn wouldn't be going with me, would she?
No, Dawn Wheeler wouldn't.
Well,
no.
yeah, look at the...
Dawn's baby would.
Yeah. Look how lovely they are. Look at that cat and the eye and all these little elements that you can start to bring together.
Look at the beetle. Wow.
It's just lovely, isn't it? I mean, how many colours could you mix and match with
Now,
that? Oh, that's a Japan. We've got a Japan mixed in.
Did you get that stencil too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you get 4 stencils.
Well, yeah, because do you know what? We thought we'd put them all together because these are just really nice to use. So whether you want to emboss them, whether you want to use just a section for a border, or whether you actually want to go in and use the whole thing.
Okay.
There's so many ideas with this.
So they have lovely backgrounds. These are included as well. So you do get 4 stencils and the book for £24.99, and it's TL1265, your item number. If Egypt is of interest to you, then this collection certainly is a good one to go for. Imagine having that as a project in your Sanntangle, your new book. Have we still got stock of the book, by the way, the sketchbook? Okay. Well, now, we are really busy for this. It is 92 sides, 46 sheets. This is cartridge paper. Why is that important? Because it's the best when it comes to tangling with your pencils and with your fine liners. And it's taken Sandra a long time to find the right paper, to find the right manufacturer, and it may take us a little bit of time and Sandra a bit of time to get more stock of this. We did anticipate that we'd probably sell out of this quite early in the show, which we did. We've loaded more stock, and this is the only other stock we have available, okay? It's a blank canvas, it's plain pages, black cover, Sanntangle branded, but we've never had a Sanntangle branded sketchbook before.
No, this is the first one.
First one, and it's hardback as well. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
It's only £14.99, but the thing is we've managed to get more stock for this afternoon, but that is it until Sandra can get more manufactured, which may take time. I don't know how long that takes. So.
Yes, I'd have to look at that.
Okay. JE1232, grab it while we've got it. If you've been looking for a way of keeping all of your Sanntangle projects and your doodles and your tiles in one place, I think you found it.
Yes.
Love
Great,
it.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Love
it's
it.
great.
Yeah,
Love it.
like a sketchbook. So I've made a start, actually. I've done a little bit of an Egypt one here. Let me just sort of explain to you what I've done. Of course, I've used the extra little bits and the elements sort of within there, within the instructions, but then I've used my circle frame. If you've never seen our frames before, you need to look at that later.
Okay.
But what I've actually done, and I've done this with the background stencil, is I've actually used it to create a frame around the whole piece. So just to sort of bring that to sort of light here, let's have a look at this shape, for example. There it is. If I bring a little bit of ink in, this is nice. You know, if you think, oh, I don't really want a colour, and it'll take me forever, but you want colour on it.
Yep.
What I could do now, I've drawn it and I've added those details in. You could come round, look, and you could ink each of those pieces. Look.
And it keeps everything nice and crisp and neat.
Everything's nice and neat. Everything's sort of in there. So, I mean, I'm going quite quickly with this, but, you know, you take your time and you add a little bit in. But I'm sure you all want to see how the pencil works on the paper as well. So, here we go. So, you see, I can start bringing colour in without worrying about colour. So then let's have a look at the hat, for example. So my 2B pencil, as usual. Let's bring that in there. Let's bring a little bit up there. So again, you know, I'm not being too shy with this. It's just nice to bring some in, isn't it?
Look at the way that Sandra's holding the pencil as well. Hold it nice and light
Absolutely,
at the back.
yeah, nice and light at the back. You don't need a massive amount. And I'm not colouring in particularly. It's all about adding some pencil on. So I just want to put the graphite on. Let's have a little bit down here as well, just so we can see what's going to do. And then tortillon.
This is where the cartridge paper comes into its own, because it lets the graphite from the pencil travel so effortlessly.
Yeah, and that's what we want.
Suddenly it becomes 3D. It becomes curved.
That's what we want. That's working in
Everyone's favourite technique.
Yeah, and it's the noise, the swooshing of a tortillon. I love it. There you go. So
you can really see the way it travels, that graphite.
Yeah, effortlessly, isn't it? Just back and forth, back and forth. There we go. And of course, you can bring your fountain pen in as well. We've got our fountain pens now.
Now,
so
all those images
in
that picture you're working on, all of that's come from the stencil.
All that's come from the stencil, yes.
None of it you've made up. It's just.
I've not made any of it up now. It's all in there. I found my book a minute. Here we go. So let me just move the stencils out. So the first bit, look, it shows you, look, there's the head, the sun, then there's the little cross, there's how to do the eye, the flowers, which match the background stencil, a little bit of detail if you want to do it on the face.
So it's all photographed step by
all
step.
in there. But then the cat isn't in that particular piece of artwork. But it doesn't mean I can't use it. See, the cat comes in the next bit where we do like a lot of urns. You've got a rabbit and a snake in there. But I've just taken the cat because I think I want it. And I've put it there.
Okay.
So, and tally that way. How to do the pyramids, how to draw the sun. So it's all there. Let's just add a little bit of shading in there too. There we go. So that works pretty well, doesn't it? So let's bring a little bit of colour in. Sort of started on the eye. But let's have a look. Being that I've done orange around there, let's bring my coloured pencils in. So what have I got? I've got clementine, a bit of mid-orange, and I've got a bit of light reds, and of course you always need your white.
And these are the wax pencils that are included in the main bundle today, the bundle that we started the show with. They are normally $27.99 if you buy them on their own, and there are 36 of them, so they're less than £1 a pencil, but I've got a set of these myself. They are so smooth to work with.
They are nice
blend
to
beautifully
work with.
well.
Yeah, let's have a look at that then. So I've put my clementine on. I'm going to have my light red coming back in with that clementine. There we go. bit there, then a bit of the mid-orange in there. Again, I'm working really quickly, but you can see how it's working there. Just bring a bit of that white in. Let's sharpen them more. Let's just sort of do that again. So red. So what we tend to do with our pencils is rather than press on straight away, is you want to be bringing layers in. So it's going to keep your pencil sharper for longer if you turn them as well regularly.
I wasn't a fan of colouring with pencils until I came to your workshop. And then when I learnt the technique of how to use them, and putting all those different layers on, I'm a massive fan.
We converted you, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
But then doing that, let's also bring in, this is a nice thing, because I know everything's going to work, see. I'm going to put a little bit of blue in there, underneath, in that one. Okay, so it's got a little bit more of a bit of depth there. Go. And if we bring, see, I was all nice and neat look, and they're all over the place now. It's always the case. Bit of green in, so it's my sunny green.
I know it's kind of a double negative, but you can hear there's no scratching.
No.
It's just smooth as smooth can be, so great for laying colour down, great for putting different layers and blending colours together as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And because I've handpicked the colours, I've chosen what I know is going to work from a teaching point of view, and how you're going to get the best results out of it. So it's nice to know that. I think that you'll find that certain colours, so for things like purples, I mean, this is a good one to look at. Here's our purples. Now, you get different kinds of purple. Of course, you get more pinky purples, and then you also get bluey purples. So to help you with this, with the pinky purples, I've actually put the word pink in there, light pink purple, mid pink purple.
So purple isn't just purple?
No, you know they're going to go together. And then here you've got Forget-Me-Not and Lagoon, which is going to be the blue purples, which goes really well with your night sky, so it's going to give you a dark one. But with the mid-pink purples, bringing in, let me find it, purple gem, is going to give you that darkness there as well. So everything is built to work with everything else. So of course, we've all named as well, so it's
of
just
course
nice. There is a Sanntangle red in there and things like that, so it's really nice.
And remember, there are numerous colours of green, numerous colours of pink, numerous colours of purple, numerous colours of blue as well. So this is the Egyptian one. And yeah, you've got 4 stencils in that, remember, the background stencils and the main character stencils too. And that is just £24.99. Everything, remember, is photographed inside the booklet step by step. Every step of the way. That's why Sanntangle is loved by so many, because nothing is assumed. No one assumes that you know what happens next. Everything is there pictured step by step by step. The other one that we want to go to is the postcards, was it?
Yeah, let's have a look at the postcards.
Okay.
Again, we've got a bit of a holiday vibe kind of theme going on today, haven't we?
Oh, now we've got an image coming through. Oh, right.
Yeah, oh, yes.
I didn't know about this. Okay, so this has been sent in by a viewer, I think. Okay.
Yes. Now, Maureen's not been well of late, but she's an avid tangler, and we absolutely love her to pieces. She's a little bit crazy. We love her, though. And this is her first steam train that she's drawn with my masterclass that came only last week, really. So we just wanted to say thank you, Maureen, for sharing this, because it's the first one I've seen of the steam train that's been done, and I think she's done a fabulous job.
It's cracking, isn't it?
Smash that one. Look at it. It's fabulous. Thank you, Maureen.
Maureen, lots of love from us to you as well, and nice to know that you watch and that you love Sanntangle as much as we all do as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and we'll pop you in, share your makes. You might win £100.
Yes.
You never know. Okay, postcards then. Let's talk about the postcards now. I'm on a mission to bring back postcards if they've ever gone away. I don't know.
Yeah, we do. I mean, we do postcards. We actually do. But this is a real nice one that means you can sort of use it in your card making as toppers, or actually send them to people, because in that stencil you've actually got a postcard size that you can do, and you've also got the envelope.
You have.
If you want to send it in an envelope.
That's the stencil in there, but then lots of ideas as to what sort of postcards you can design. So you've got floral ones, again, loads of projects. But if, like me, I love vintage postcards. I love seeing where they've been sent from, where they're going to, the pictures on the front, you know, the different the different ages and the different eras that postcards can represent, the postmarks, all that sort of thing. Find it all fascinating. And when you've got this stencil and this pack, you can be making your own.
I know, it's great.
I mean, you've got your own little wallets that you can make, of course, as well. So you get the stencil, you get the booklet, and you get all of this inspiration. So the postcards one is £18.65. I think the reason I'm so fond of postcards is it's something that I always used to send when, in my early teenage years, I'd go away on holiday with my mates and things like that, send postcards back to everybody. It doesn't seem to happen these days. So
No, not anymore. But no, I mean, sort of the easiest thing with this, even at the back of the page, it says, draw in your postcard. And it gives you numbers because if I have a look at this, so it says, right, draw 4A, 4B, 4C, and 4D. So I'm going to join those together. So that then gives you your exact standard postcard size.
Right.
So see, I'm just using the edge of the stencil there to help me. So I don't need to bring a ruler in, anything like that. It's already there. There it is.
You actually physically did have some postcards printed, didn't you?
Yeah, we do print postcards, yeah. We haven't brought them to air for a while, but we do have them.
If they went to your brand page on our website, would they find them?
They might do. I don't know if we've got any in stock.
Have a look, there may be some there. So just look for Sanntangle on our website, hobbymaker.com.
Yeah, they're all, numbered. So here we go. So then you always have that line in the middle. So there's the line in the middle. And then you have your sort of lines, don't you, where you used to put your address. It might be the other side, but I'll put them on this one. So you've got that. So that's when you'd sort of, you'd write your little bit and you've got your address on and things. But imagine having this the other side and you think, well, what about the postmarks? So we have got the Sanntangle postmark here. I'm just going to bring it in with a bit of ink.
Got your own postmark. That's
I know, look at this. Here we go. So let's draw this. Let's ink that
Sanntangle HQ.
Yeah. Yes. Good fun, isn't it? It's not going to be there soon. We're moving, aren't we?
You are moving.
Yes.
Moving on up. Onwards and upwards.
Absolutely. Look at this. So you've got, look, your Sanntangle postmark.
Love it.
Then, you sometimes you get those lines that go through it, when it's been franked. We've got those as well.
I just love the idea of sending a Sanntangle postcard with a tangle on it from you to a friend.
That would be amazing.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Because we used to do tile swaps. We don't do them at the moment. We can't sort of do everything all the time, but it's nice to mix and match, isn't it? So there you go. So you could have your own postcard. You could also put, let's just do it here at the top. You could choose first class or second class. Not that you could put this in the post and it'd go.
No.
It's just thought I'd mention that. It's just for fun.
It'll probably turn up at Sanntangle HQ with a bill.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, first class. So all that's in there. So, you can make these lovely things going on the back and the front.
Yeah.
And then, of course, it does actually go through, if I show you the instructions, like making the envelope. So you can see there how the envelopes, how even the stamp shape is created, so you can do all your own little bits and pieces
So the
on.
stencil gives you the actual shape of the postcard and the size of the postcard, but you've also got the template on there to make the envelope to put it in.
Yes, you have. Right. So let's have a look. You see, actually, let's just have a look at the instructions because I think it'd be clearer if we sort of see them as well. Here we go. So it says use a piece of A4 paper, of course. At the top of the middle, draw shape 11A, B, C, and D. So here we go. Where's 11A? 11A, look, 11B, 11C, and 11D. So that gives you the top of the postcard. You've got that going on in there. And then it asks you to draw a vertical line underneath the shape on each side. So that's what you do, vertical shape each side. And then you take shapes 3A, 3B, 3C. There they are. And then that gives you the shape that you need for the bottom. Put your little sides on and you've got your envelope. And there it is, look. From one step to step 4, step 5 showing this, and then you can decorate it.
I'm just wondering,
everything's all in one go there.
If you're sat there with your nearest and dearest, maybe you've got together for a special lunch because it's Father's Day, and you're thinking, do you know what? My dad at the moment, he gets a bit bored, bless him, because he doesn't get out very much anymore. And I'm thinking, if you're looking for a hobby or looking for a pastime, this is a brilliant, brilliant way to go because you don't need expensive machinery. All you need is a pencil, a pen, a sketchbook, and some of Sandra's wonderful inspirational booklets and stencils. When you've got those, the sky's the limit. You could be doing Egypt, you could be doing Locket Lane, you could be doing Oriental Japan styles as well. But this main collection, remember, that we started with at the beginning of the show, this is a special bundle that Sandra has put together for us today. So this is taking the next stages on from Locket Lane. You've got Riverside Row, You've also got the Tiny Tales Fairground, but of course there's not just what's on the front page, you've also got what's on the back of the booklet that you could be designing as well. All the different houses, you've got the camper van, you've got the water mill, and then the fairground, you've got the roller coaster, the wheel, the helter-skelter, the human cannibal. All of those shapes are represented by the stencils, and you can build up your own stories and your own scenes and tell your own story with them. Then you've got the Riverside Road background stencils with all the curves that you can see for the mountains and the hills and that sort of thing as well. Then she's decided to put in everything you need to start Sanntangling. So you've got a 2B pencil, which is the pencil of choice for Sandra, and 303 fine liners. They're the ones that you use more than any other.
Absolutely, yeah, all the time.
And then the 36 coloured pencils, they're wax-based, they blend beautifully. It took Sandra ages to find these and source them. They've been a bestseller. All of that together should be 80 odd pounds. Today you've got it. It should be, hang on a sec, what's the total price? 83? 81.38. Today it's 64.99, so saving nearly £20 off the price, and we've got it on two-way split pay as well. Lots of you have gone for this today. So if you've maybe bought one thing from Sandra in the past and you want to take it further, this is a great option. If you're brand new to Sanntangle, this is a great option as well, because you can start anywhere with Sanntangle.
Oh, you can. I think this takes you through the summer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So even if it's raining, because we get that a lot, you can actually sort of transport yourself away to holiday into this fairground, and you can already smell the popcorn and the candy floss and everything. I mean, some lovely samples if you want to have a quick flip.
I will do. And have we also got any stock left of the sketchbook? Okay, still got a few of those. So if you want the sketchbook today, remember, it's the special paper that's in it. It's
140 GSM cartridge paper, yes.
And that's going to give you the best results with your 2B pencil and your fine liners. Brand new, A4, $14.99. Order it if you'd like to today. First time we've had it, and we did sell out earlier on today. Just looking at some of the finished samples we got here then from the fairground.
They're really good fun, aren't they? So fairground and sort of Riverside Road mixed in. So absolutely. Look at these.
Maybe you've been to the fairground today. Maybe you've got a fairground at the end of your road at the moment.
Yes, you can make it up and do what you want, can't you? That beach house, that's in Riverside, of course. And there you've got the lovely window. So they could be chateaus in France or Italy. You can sort of be transported to wherever you want to go. Look at that.
Your camper vans.
Camper vans.
Festival vibe going on there.
You know, that's very sort of Italian, isn't it? With all
I was thinking Amsterdam.
Amsterdam too, I suppose. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, hang on, look at this.
Yeah, look at this one. Imagine sending this to somebody. The whole thing. Look at that.
Now, if that doesn't say celebration with the rockets and the ticker tape and everything coming out of the cannon, I don't know what does.
Oh, it's great, isn't it?
Isn't that brilliant? That a whole scene can be achieved by just ordering the bundle today. And of course, normally they'd be individually available, but this is a new bundle that Sandra's put together if you want to go for it, taking Locket Lane to the new level. JE1232, though, is the sketchbook. JE1232 is the sketchbook. Remember, 46 sheets in there, but that's 92 sides. So you always use the front and back of each page.
Always,
Don't
absolutely.
waste it.
Yeah, you literally start at the front and work your way around and just keep going with it. Date everything and just enjoy it. Don't worry about putting something in.
No.
If you think, I'm not so sure, leave the first page and open it to the next one, because you can always come back to the first page and do like a cover page kind of thing.
Totally. So lots of reasons to pick up the phone today. Remember, there is a Sanntangle brand page on our website as well, hobbymaker.com. So if you at any time when Sandra's not here want some stencils, want some pencils, want some fine liners, want a sketchbook, have a little look there. If it's in stock, it will be there. You can buy it at any time, and that still qualifies you for the 1 P&P of £4.95 for your whole day's orders, okay? So whether it's online, whether it's on our app, whether it's on the phones, whether it's on TV or just on our website, doesn't matter. It all goes into one pot, and your P&P is capped at 1 P&P of £4.95. You're back later on.
I am back later on. I think it's 7.
7 o'clock, okay. Different to this?
Yes.
Different to this?
Always different,
okay. Always different.
Always
Coming up next, though, it's still the Hunkydory Festival vibe. It's the last day, I believe, of the Hunkydory Festival. 30% discounts still continue. Kat is here. It's a Kat a day. After a short break, we'll see her, and we'll see what's up our sleeves. Don't go away.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June! Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Join Hobbymaker as we celebrate Christmas in June. We have an action-packed week, including big launches and exclusives you will not want to miss. On Tuesday, we are kickstarting Christmas in June with the brand new launch of the highly anticipated blockbuster by Hunkydory. Lisa Horton Crafts are bringing their Christmas launch to air. And on Wednesday, Storage for Crafts will be here in the studio. Phil Martin will be with us too. And on Thursday, Sizzix will be joining us with 49 and Market. And we have the exciting new launch of Katie Sue Designs. And on Friday, you won't want to miss Art Inspirations. It wouldn't be Christmas without Tonic. And Glitzcraft. Tilly Victor is joining us on Saturday. And Carnation have their Christmas clean and simple range on air. All and Create will be joining us too. And then we have Time for Tea. Crafter's Companion will be joining the festivities. Craft Buddy will finish the first Christmas week in June with a bang. So join Hobbymaker as we celebrate Christmas in June.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it. When you see some of the deals that we're going to have on, I will see you there.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunkydory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on Hobbymaker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows, including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day, and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunkydory Fest.
Have you heard it's still the Hunkydory Festival? Absolutely. And remember, we're still giving you the chance of having yourself your very own Hunkydory Festival lanyard, as well as downloads, too, festival downloads. So you're going to be getting that as a free gift with any purchase while stocks last during our show today. Kat's here in true festival. Wow, look at you, true festival style. You've really tried.
It was fun getting petrol this morning, that's all I can
I bet. They probably thought you were going to Glastonbury or something.
Well, maybe. But we've had it back at base, obviously, as well, all this week. So I had 2 very interesting school runs as well. But
Okay. Well, I tell you what, we'll get Kat's mic sorted out in a second. Before we do that, though, let me show you what we got here today. This is special days from Hunkydory. You have got the luxury topper collection. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, I just mentioned about the lanyard and everything else. So you're going to get that free with every purchase while stocks last, okay? When the stocks have gone, friend, that's it. But you'll get it free with any purchase. Now, this is the special days luxury topper collection. Take a little look at these. They are absolutely adorable. Look at this. Look at the characters you've got here. Special days in this instance are like graduation, passing your driving test. These are beautiful. There we go. Look at these. Adorable, scoreable, special days, whether it's maybe an engagement. You've got every occasion that can happen in a family. The man, the myth, the legend, that is, Dad of the Year, Father's Day. So it's really any occasion in a family during the year, isn't it?
it is, absolutely. And although some of the occasions may have passed for this year, they're not dated. Nothing says 2025 on them. So once you've got them in your collection, you can use them into next year. And a lot of them you can change up for different occasions. So you might have the Easter topper, but there's a really cute bunny in there that you could use for children's birthdays or babies and things like that.
Your favourite?
Yes, absolutely.
Did you see Carla's Highland Cow quilling yesterday?
No.
Yeah, I thought of you. I thought you better be watching that. It did sell out. It did sell out. But there's the Highland Cow as well. So you're going to get 12 toppers sheets, foiled and die-cut topper sheets. Celebration, marriages, engagements, sympathy as well with the dove covered. Then you've got your 12 sheets of your printed and 12 sheets of your printed and foiled cardstock as well that kind of match along and team up beautifully well with the toppers. Just look at how adorable the imagery is. So it's every type of, every reason that you either want to make a card or you get asked to make a card, you're covered in this collection today. Normally this is only $24.99, which is a great, great price for it. Then you've got the celebration cake, the slice being cut. $24.99 is not the price you'll pay today. Every sheet matches the sheet of toppers. So everything works together brilliantly. Dad of the year. Then you've got the printed and foiled. This has been one of the most popular topper collections we've done, and it was only released this year. We got it back for the festival, and we're giving you a special festival discount this afternoon. Look at this. There you've got your celebratory balloons. This is the last day of the festival, Kat, as well, isn't it?
It is, yes, the very last one. So we've had a fabulous week, but I think we're going out on a mega high.
You're going out on a mega high.
Yes.
And Christmas, of course, starts on Tuesday. Watch this space. $24.99 should be the price for all of this, but it's not going to be the price. Let's get another clock on the screen. Clocks mean good news for you at home. Absolutely. Everyone will pay the final low price. If you want this special day luxury topper collection, just pop it in your basket now. Whatever the price goes to, everyone will be charged that. All your orders don't go through until midnight tonight. That's what happens every single day. You get an overnight confirmation email of all the orders you've made during the day. You also get individual email confirmations of orders you've placed when you've placed them. But everyone's order will go through at the low price. Even if you buy it when it says $24.99, you will not be charged that. You'll charge the lower price, which is going to drop as part of the festival to a very, very, very exciting price. You're going to save yourself £7. £7.50 to be exact. £17.49 is all it is for 36 sheets of adorable scoreable toppers, printed cardstock and printed and foiled cardstock. Absolutely exceptional value.
I think somebody had a few too many drinks at this festival.
I think they may have done.
Way too low, in my opinion.
And you'll get your Hunkydory lanyard. You'll also get download codes coming with it as well, so you can print off your festival tickets and VIP passes and all that sort of thing as well. So a bit of fun. Lots of fun. Okay, SJHD16 already. Susan's in, checked out. Jacqueline's in and checked out. Chris and the Rhonda, Crafter in Dorset. Champa, Amanda, Dillis, Sheila, Sarah, Valerie. We've got a big stock of this because we had preempted it would be very, very busy. Grab yours before possibly it sells out. Are you doing this later on tonight as well, or is it just a one-off show?
One and only.
Okay, do we do a demo now, do you reckon? Okay, we'll run through all the other stuff. Okay, so from that, we're then to go to the inserts. So obviously when you've got the toppers and the adorable scoreable foiled and printed, you need the inserts to match and to work with it. So these have been ghost printed. So they're ghost printed beautifully to match the toppers. So everything works together. So you've got your greenhouse, you've got your beautiful birds here as well. You do get numerous ones of the same. How many sheets do you get in the inserts? Is it 24?
Yes.
24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each, which is rather lovely, because you can at least make 2 cards from each of the topper sheets, maybe even more. You can make it go further, can't you?
You can, yes, and there's lots of ways you can drop into those sheets to make it go beyond 2 as well.
The man, the myth, the legend. Who would that be, I wonder? There you go, $7.99. We haven't got many of the inserts, so if these are what you want to go with the main collection, add it into your order. YUHD13, we're doing a special festival price on this as well. Tonight, £5, or this afternoon, £5.59 for 24 pre-printed insert sheets. Absolutely brilliant. And it's always just the finishing touch, isn't it, the insert?
It is. They're so useful. Like we said before, you can use them on the front of your cards as well, but they are great for that really professional touch inside your card. Or also when we do different shapes, like your steppers, and you want somewhere maybe to cover something up on the back and things like that, where you've got extra foam pads or something with acetate showing through, they're also so useful for having there as well.
Well, nearly 3/4 of the stock has gone of these, so please put them in your basket if you like the inserts. They're going very, very fast. And we've also got, as an extra little treat, the little book of special days. Now, if you want to make your topper collection go that much further, add the little book in, because this is potentially 120 cards in a book. Always $9.99, but again, some of the images in here are the same as the actual card toppers, and some of them are completely new and different. So you can see you get numerous of the same, so if you want to fussy cut them and decoupage them, you can do. Those butterflies, they were in the main collection as well. Fabulous. Then we go on to the man, the myth, the legends. You get, I think is it 5 of each? Or 6?
It'd be 6, won't it? I'm trying to do my maths in my head.
Yeah, well, it's 20 different designs, so there's 6 of each, yeah.
Yes,
so you can have 6 layers decoupaged, or do 2, 3 layers of decoupage if you want to, fussy cut them, or just use each one as a topper, because it's that lovely kind of gloss paper. Isn't that a beautiful birthday cake, like marble birthday cake? Love that. Then we've got the Lover's Swing. So all of this is associated with different events that happen in families during the year. The greatest story ever told, the legend that is my dad. It's quite appropriate on Father's Day. Then you've got the Highland Cow again, so you get 6 of those, and you get a close-up, because it's a popular one. Gem-filled balloons.
And there is no sentiments on the little book pages, so you could, okay, passing the driving test
Nice
maybe,
one. Yeah.
but lots of them in there could be used for so many different occasions.
You got your bunny rabbit, they've got the blue tits. Now this is normally $9.99. Any day of the week it's $9.99. It's the festival, it's the last day of the festival, it's the finale of the festival. Grab it please, well we got it at £6.99. That's a third off the price.
When do we do that?
We don't.
We don't do that.
Really don't do that. Look at that greenhouse. $6.99. And this is a new launch this year, but it was popular then and it's hugely popular this afternoon as well. Add it to your order at £6.99. If that's all you want, feel free. But if you're going for the main topper collection, you're going for the inserts, treat yourself to this as well. JAHD 15. It's never normally that price. It's normally $9.99 and that's it.
No. Well, for what you're saving with your topper collection, you might as well get your little book in there.
And everything works together. That's a lovely thing, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
JAHD 15. It's absolutely flying. And remember, every purchase, while stocks last, you will have your Hunkydory Festival lanyard, and you'll have downloads given to you free. That will be in with your order. You don't have to order it separately. It will be just placed in your order. And then finally, before we get to demo with Kat, who's had a bit of a nightmare journey to get to us today, you could have been in the queue for a festival, really. You could have been. This is your Adorable Scoreable. Now, the reason that we do Adorable Scoreable with any collection is that obviously the artwork and the inks and colours used in the collections do vary. So what Kat and the team at Hunkydory do is they go through all the toppers, look at all the colours that are in each sheet and make sure that they give you Adorable Scoreable that's going to work with it. So you've got, how many sheets of Adorable Scoreable?
Ooh.
You get 2 of each colour, 24. So just like the inserts, you get 24 sheets of Adorable Scoreable. Bendy ink technology, no cracking. When you crease it, you score it. It's flexible ink, but all the colours have been hand-picked to work with special days. I love that Air Force blue. That's gorgeous.
It is stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? So yeah, for another £9.99, that's all you need to pay for 24 sheets of bendy ink technology, Adorable Scoreable to work with your toppers. No more trying to find the right colour red or the right colour green or anything like that.
Absolutely, you know it's going to work perfectly. Whether you've gone for the main collection, the little book, or everything all together, it is going to be the perfect combination.
And look at the green that's used in that topper set. Perfect green, it doesn't clash, it goes with it.
No.
Perfect. $6.99 for 24 sheets down. They're normally $9.99. 24 sheets for $6.99 is ridiculous value. It's a festival discount and it's the last day of the Hunkydory Fest here at Hobbymaker. So fill your boots. It all goes together. I don't know how much it would be if you bought all of it, but you know what? Not much. You save an awful lot of money.
Somebody can work that out for us.
I've just been given, Josh has just given me a few cards. Oh, we'll go back to the toppers quickly and I'll show you some finished samples. Now, these are the toppers. So there we go. So just to give you an idea of the sort of cards you can make. So these are the samples for the toppers. Here we go. So here we go. Aren't they lovely? That's a just married card. Here you've got these beautiful butterflies. Again, all these characters are in the topper sheets. Love, love, love the Highland Coo.
So
Cat's favourite, without a doubt. Absolutely. Time for a big move. Good luck in your new home card. So they are just appropriate for all those occasions, all those reasons that we need to either make a card or send a card during the year. You're covering everything, passing your driving test. That's probably a sore point for quite a few people at the moment. Trying to get a driving test isn't easy at the moment. Here we've got the stepper card. There we go. Afternoon tea, maybe afternoon tea fundraiser. Lots of people do that. And coffee mornings, that sort of thing. So, yeah, hopefully this is giving you lots of ideas, lots of inspiration. Aren't they lovely? And there's something very, very distinctive, instantly recognisable about a Hunkydory card. The quality is superb.
Absolutely, and it's just such a great collection to have in your set because yes, we're making birthdays all year and we're coming up to that C word and things like that we do make an awful lot of cards for, but the chances are, unless you're making to sell, you're not going to know more than 1 or 2 people that are passing the driving test in the year or graduating or moving house. So it's a lovely way to get all those bases covered, but in a really neat, handy collection.
Superb. Well, everything is proving popular. Everything's reduced, remember, because it's basically the last day of the Hunkydory Festival, as you can see behind me. Free lanyard and digital downloads with each order. You don't have to put it into your basket. That will automatically come with your order in the next few days when it comes from Hunkydory. All right, Kat, over to you. Lovely nails, by the way.
Okay. Thank you. I tried to make it all.
Really tried, yeah.
So we are going to go with our welcome little one. And I just love this one. It's so cute. Obviously Noah's Ark themed. And we're going to make essentially a stepper, but then I'm going to turn it round and use it in a different way. So
You go, girl. You do it.
We'll try. I might have a mental breakdown in the process.
Put the cat twist
what would
on it.
a cat a day be without that? So I'm going to take my cardstock. I'm going to keep this edge over to the right-hand side, and we're going to trim this down to 28 centimetres. And then I'm going to take this down to 20 centimetres from the top. You could leave it the full length, it's just to have nice, even measurements. And then the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take my score tool and we are going to take this to the 14 centimetre mark, and we are going to put in our middle score line that goes all the way across, just so we have a good working base from there. So I'm next going to take my ruler and my pencil, and for this it's going to be like where the steps are in the middle of the card. So our outer bits are going to be the 2 long bits and the steps are going to be in the middle.
Okay.
I'm hoping this should work with the layout of my cardstock. I didn't think about that beforehand, but we will see where we go. So I want to make sure this is my 7-inch section here. So what I'm going to do to start off with is, my 7 centimetre section. So we're going halfway and we're taking that to 7 centimetres. And then on the front portion, we are going to mark at 3 centimetres, 6 centimetres, and 10 centimetres. So we're going to have 2 3 centimetre sections and 2 4 centimetre sections. And then I'm also going to measure in 4 centimetres from this side and 4 centimetres from this side. And we'll do that at the bottom as well, just so we can line this up. And if you do it in pencil, then you can obviously rub any markers out that you've got at the end. So I'm just going to take this, from the 7 down to the 3. That was the 7 one, wasn't it? 7. That'd be down to 25 at the bottom there. Just so I've got guides where I'm cutting and where I'm scoring when we're coming along. So from the 3, at the bottom, and up to, it'll be 21 at the top there, won't it? So we're going to pop this on to our trimmer now, and I am just going to, we're going to reiterate those markers that we've got. We're going to take that, I'm getting confused with my centimetres and my inches, because you know I'm usually an inch girl. We're going to pop that in there, and we're just going to score between the 2 lines that we've got. We've already got our centre point, so we know we can take this line to the 4 centimetres, score between those 2 there, and then we're going to take this to the 4 again. I think that's about even. And then finally on that last 3 centimetre mark line, which we can do from the bottom. And then we're just going to twist that round now, and we are going to pop that pencil line into the middle track that we marked before. We're going to make sure your blade sat somewhere in the middle, and we're going to take that up to the top score line and down to the bottom score line on that side. And then exactly the same again. Pop that in the middle, up to the top, down to the bottom. And we should end up. Now, you'd normally fold this down as a stepper, and we're going to do exactly the same, but we're just going to place it in a different position so we have kind of standing up from the side. So we're going to valley and fold. So if the cardstock was facing the right way, that would be our normal stepper card, but we are going to use it in this position today, just for a little bit of something different.
Yeah.
So even something that you've done and you've made many, many times before, it's just good to have a play around, and if you laid it different on the cardstock, how you can do something completely different with it. So I'm going to take our main topper here. And get some foam pads at the ready. I'm going to take out my middle frame that you can save for another project. And we will take our topper from the middle.
And you always get so many different parts. It's never just one frame to an image. You get like 2 or 3 frames very often for each image, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah. So what I'm going to do, and decide which way round I want to do this, I can pop that in there, like let's do it the right way round for a start. Yeah, so I'm going to take just a little bit of foam pad down the left-hand side of my topper here, because we don't want it sticking on anything when the card's folded up, and that's going to mess around with it opening properly for you. So I'm just going to pop that in there so it's sticking out from the middle. And then we're going to do the same with our frame, so it's kind of sat around like it would normally, but again, we just want to mark that we just want our foam pads on this little bit of it here. You can just kind of tack it down and mark with a pencil from the back.
And all the adorable scoreable, and also, of course, all the Hunkydory foam pads and strips and all that sort of thing, they're always, if they're still in stock, on the website, our website, under the Hunkydory brand page. It's always there for you.
So that might look a little strange, but when it's popped out, it will sit in that bit absolutely perfectly there.
Right.
Then we have got this beautiful ribbon strip that we can take. Now, I'm going to mark this because I've got a funny feeling I want to pop it across the top and the bottom here, but it might just be a little bit too short for the top and the bottom, but there are ways and means that we can disguise this if need be. So we're going to do that there, and then just see, you see how if I was to do it all the way across, it's just a little bit short. So what we're going to do, we're going to take this one, and with this one we know it fits all the way across, so we can just put that straight down and tape that on. So we're just adding some detail back across the top here. But with this one, because we know it's a little bit short, what I'm going to do is cut it where I'm going to pop a sentiment, and then we can hide a gap with our sentiment when we put it on. So if we just pop this one over to this side here, and then this across the bottom, just make sure it's sat nice and level and still nice and even. So we can pop that there, but then when we go in with a sentiment, welcome little one, we can pop that over and nobody's going to know there was ever a gap there at all. We will take our little poem that we've got on this one, and I think we might actually add this to the outer frame just to make it a little bit more stand outy. And then we've also got Look Who's Here, And we can pop that over on this top one here. And there's lots more sentiments you can play with, but just so you get the idea of the style of card that you can make.
There you go.
Show you from there.
There's our finished card.
There you go. So that's really, and it's just a step of shape. We've just twisted it round to do it in a different way, and you get this really cool 3D kind of shape. There we go.
Now, they say on the packaging you can make at least 24 cards. Now, that is a very, very conservative estimate, because that's assuming that you make 2 cards out of 1 sheet of toppers. I reckon you could get more than 2 cards out of one sheet, don't you think?
Absolutely. So if we look, we've done that fancy card there where we've thrown quite a lot at it, but we've still got these, we've still got a full sheet left there.
Yep.
And we've got this here. So if you definitely get another one out of here, and if you were to bring in your insert and your adorable scoreable, you'd be definitely getting a third one out of that as well.
Well, you are getting in total 36 sheets, 12 sheets of toppers, 12 sheets of printed adorable scoreable, and 12 sheets of printed and foiled adorable scoreable. So there's a big wad. All of this for £17.49. But I think you can get a lot more than just 2 cards out of each sheet. Be as frugal as you want with it. I mean, you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quite large elements on there alone, and they're saying you can make 2 cards from that, so you can make an awful lot more than that. And it's all about special days. That special day may be a new home, a house move, it may be Mother's Day. It's Father's Day today, obviously. That'll be covered in here as well. It may well be, what does this one actually celebrate? This one is Heartfelt Sympathy. So, yeah, the days that we dread, but it's nice to send a card to wish someone well, that you're thinking of them, that sort of thing. And then we've got, of course, education, graduation, driving your passing your driving test. You've then got these, which are maybe anniversaries or engagements, anything like that. A couple on a swing together at moon, with the moon in the sky. You've got the man, the myth, the legend. So that could be Father's Day. It could be a teenager's birthday. Someone's just turned 18. They're a man. First time ever. They're
absolutely.
a man. Love it. You've then got Easter, so you've got every occasion you can think of, why you need to make cards during the year. This one, what does that one say? That one actually says, sending a hug in a mug, stay cozy, a cup of positivity.
So cute.
I like that. So yeah, that would be a nice get well soon one. That's what you used in the demo, wasn't it?
It is, yes, yeah.
Noah's Ark. Birthday, obviously. Any celebration to do with wedding, engagement, civil partnership. That could be sympathy with the dove. It could be love. So those are all your topper sheets. And then you have the printed adorable scoreable. Even though these have got the characters on, it's still adorable scoreable. And they match up with the toppers. So these could be like we showed with Kat a few minutes ago. These could be your card blanks. I love that artwork. It's just brilliant. If you bought Carla's Highland Cow yesterday, the quilling, treat yourself to this collection as well, because you've got the Highland Cow in here. Beautiful conservatory. Again, that teams up with the toppers we showed you a few minutes ago, as do all of them. And they're printed. And then after 12 of those, you come to the printed and foiled, which is extra luxury. We've got Easter in there as well. Special day for Dad of the Year. There comes your foiled ones now. Look, so you've got the love hearts on there. So it's real amazing value. 36 sheets for £17.49. That works out to about 50p a sheet.
Yeah, it's madness. Absolute incredible value.
For the luxury that is Hunkydory. Yeah. You cannot go wrong. We have done this before. This is a new reduced price, though, as it is part of Hunkydory's festive week or festival week. What we mean by that is special prices, special events, special outfits that the demonstrators wear, and all the special bling. Do you know what? It was, who was it? Someone the other day dressed me up and did the glitter like you've got on your face. And I washed it off. And it wasn't Natalie, it was our floor manager. No, it wasn't Kat. No, not Josh. Michaela it was, on cameras. And she's not a floor manager, she's technical, very technical lady. And she was doing the glitter on my face, and it was chunky discs of glitter. Yeah. And I washed it off in where I stay up here when I still find it now. It's still,
you will do.
Yeah. I still find it in the carpet. I'm sure my landlady hasn't said anything. Now, what else are we going to do? The trolley. Now, I haven't got a trolley here, but you've got yours there.
It's down the front.
Okay, so this is, there we go. This is the trolley full. You don't get anything in it, but you do get the Hunkydory trolley. You wouldn't be without yours, would you?
Oh, it's so useful.
just to have it by your side, next to where you sat. Can you give it a little twirl for us? Can we have a little look around it? Or Josh can come in and model it for us. Josh will do it. Josh is going to show you. You can put the label, Hunkydory label on the side of it if you want to. We've got scoring boards hung off of it. You've got the prism markers in there. Lovely, Josh, thank you. There we go. Now look at that. 3 levels. You've got movable wheels. 360-degree wheels, but it's deceptively really, really spacious. It will come flat packed, so you do have to put it together, but it takes about 10 minutes to do that. You even get the tool to screw it together with in the box, don't you?
Yeah.
Now, I remember when these first came out, there were other companies selling a different colour of this for about £80. We've done it for $34.99. It was we're going to take it to the lowest price it's ever been.
Ooh, I'm excited.
And you can really load it quite tall because the actual base of the trolley is wider than the actual tray, so it's not like top heavy. It's not going to topple over or anything like that. But it's really good to have by your side. You can use one for craft, have one in the bathroom for toiletries. Maybe if you've got someone maybe that has got movement issues and they want to have everything by their side, the remote controls, all that sort of thing, the newspapers, your cup of tea, your mug, that sort of thing. It's brilliant for all of that. You do put it together yourself, but it takes next to no time at all. 5 seconds, and we're going to give you the lowest price we've ever done. And it comes with a Hunkydory sticker that you can put on it. If you want to leave that off, you can do. It will be purple. It's the best price it's ever been. It's yours for $24.99. Wow. Other places are charging 60, 70, 80 pounds for the same thing. I've seen different brands, different colours, charging that. $24.99. Go for it. If you've already got one, you know how invaluable they are. They don't come with the little containers that you've got on the side, but you can buy those separately. What you're going to get is the trolley, and you're going to get the 3 metal trays, and you just, with the tool that comes in the box, have to screw them together. They're really strong and sturdy. They really, really are.
They are. I have mine with all like my stamping equipment in it.
Yep.
So I've got things at the bottom like my mats and my gilding flakes, and then the next layer I have all my inks stacked up, like my prism inks, in the little plastic boxes, and then on my top layer I have my day-to-day, like my VersaFine inks, my glass mats, my blending tools and everything. And it's really quite heavy, but it's so sturdy and so perfect.
What I've found since we moved house recently is that we haven't got much storage in the kitchen, not as much as we used to. This would be great for like the spice racks, things like that, things that you're struggling to find places for in the kitchen. Have it by your side. It could be right by you when you're at the cooker. So it doesn't have to be for craft stuff. Obviously, Hunkydory had it made for that purpose, and it's brilliant for that. But look, you can see the base of the trolley is wider than the trays. I mean, if it were the same size, it would be a little bit top heavy and could be a little bit unstable, but because it's wider, it's not. 360-degree wheels. Okay, we've got a hard surface floor in the studio, but even on carpet, it glides really well. And you can, even if you've got the big mega storage caddies from Hunkydory, they fit on the top tray.
Perfectly. It's great for kids as well, so kids crafting, because sometimes if you have it out on shelves, they will just grab it as soon as you walk out the room and it's all over the place. You can pop it in here, then wheel it away, either around the back of a couch or in under the stairs or things like that, or just for storage in kids' bedrooms. It's perfect.
It could also be your drinks trolley for the barbecue.
That would be fun.
Couldn't it?
Yeah.
You could be your own trolley dolly, with the drinks. Duty-free, all that sort of thing. Yes. So it has never been this price before. It's $24.99. It's all metal, by the way. It's not plastic or anything like that. So it's really well made. And I know people that use these in the bathroom, people that use these in the kitchen, indoor, outdoor, obviously bring it in when it's raining and stuff like that. But UTHD01 is your item number if you would like to get the caddy today. And it doesn't have to be for craft. It can be for anything, absolutely anything. And the bottom of the trays are mesh. So you can put liners in if you want to, but it's there so that if you spill anything, it just goes straight through. So, yeah. Okay, now another real must-have. These are festival prices. It's the last day of the Hunkydory Festival. We have got for you this genius product. This has never not been, is that right terminology? Never not been below about $9.99.
And it's a bargain at that price.
It is.
What can you get for under a tenner these days?
It's worth having.
Yeah.
This is magnetic. Look, it folds flat. It's got magnets in there. It's got magnets in there. And that then locks in place. So you've now got this magnetic surface area for all of your dies. It doesn't have to be dies. Anything metal at all can go on there, and it will stay put. You're not going to lose those alphabet dies. You're not going to lose those number dies or anything like that. $9.99, not today. We're going down for the first time ever. We're going below $9.99. Dan's pushed the button next door. He shouldn't have done that. £6.99. It's never been that price before. £3 off. That's a lion's share of your P&P taken care of. It's only ever been $9.99 before. Have you got a die there I can just pop on there for a second?
I don't think I have. I've not got dies today.
I haven't got any dies here either.
Like that.
But
There
imagine.
must be one somewhere.
That surface area is completely magnetised. Any dies on there, it's going to stay put. You're not going to lose them like you do if they're just flat on the desk or whatever. Things get buried, things get dropped in the carpet. So if you do drop your dies or small dies on the carpet, just go over with this, like that, and it'll pick them up for you.
It will as well. And I find it really useful. Sometimes if I've got lots and lots to do, and I'll look at like my alphabet dies and I'll think, oh, I've not got the time to lay them all out and then lose them on my desk, because we all know that's what's going to happen with me. But you can spell your words out ready on there and then just take it off, pop it back on when you're done, and it's so much easier to do, especially when you're doing things like your drop shadowing and you're repeatedly drop cutting the same die. It's just such a handy tool.
And when you're not using it or you want to take it away with you, it folds flat, which is clever. A lot of the other ones are like solid blocks with magnets inside them. This actually folds flat, so you can easily put it in your trolley or put it in your storage tote or whatever.
Take up no room whatsoever, is it?
And just as an add-on gift today, for £6.99, it'll be the best thing you could have, because everything sits on your desk. All your dies sit on your desk where you can see them. Everything else that's getting buried underneath cardstock and everything else and paper, they're there, loud and proud. You can see exactly what you... I tend to get my dice kind of sorted for the project I'm working on and have them all there ready, rather than trying to rummage to try and find things.
That's it. That's what I was trying to say before. Sometimes if I've got to pull out a million things from a million boxes, I know that they're everywhere, and then I've got to sort putting them all back. Whereas if they're on there all in one compact space, it's so much easier for me to use.
I know this is proving popular. It's a fantastic idea. And at £6.99, you saved another £3 off the price. YTHD24. Really busy for it. Loads of you coming through. Buy more than one if you want. We're not restricting it to just one per customer. You can buy as many of them as you like for crafty gifts for your friends. YTHD24. Now the glass cutting mat, I haven't got that here. I've got the grip mat. Is it the one that you've got there?
I think it must be.
Is that the size that we're
have
talking
one.
about?
Yeah.
Okay, we've got the glass cutting mat in the show, so that's the mat that we're going to be offering you now. If you need a new one, everyone needs a glass cutting mat, absolutely for your media, for your blending of your paints, of your pastes and all that sort of thing. And of course you've got all the measurements on there, you've got the angle measurements on there as well. It's a good size, normally $24.99, but because it's our festival, we're going to do something special with that. You've got the card sizes there too, which
we have. So you have got two versions of your card sizes. You've got them all down here, like your card sizes and what size to cut them to in inches and centimetres. And then you've also got them drawn out onto the grid here. So you could just, if you were being really lazy, just pop your card on and mark. Again, so you can see what these are, what all these purple arrows on. You've also got this section up here, which we often use for like a little palette, because it's your glass mat. You can use this with any of your kind of water-based mediums, so your Prism inks, your brush markers. So we use this like a little palette bit up here. Of course, it's glass, so it's really, really easy clean. It's just perfect.
It's a festival. Do you fancy 20% off?
Yes, please.
YJHD41, under 20 quid. I don't remember it ever being that before, and we'll deliver it for that one P&P. That's actually, we've paid your P&P. $24.99 down to $19.99, £5 off, P&P's covered. We'll deliver it to your door. Who else would deliver a glass mat that obviously weighs quite a bit, and it's a big, bulky piece of equipment in the post? We'll deliver that without any P&P charge, because we've taken that £5 off and taking it down to $19.99 for you. So stock up on a new one, and it's YJHD41. Should we do another demo? I say we. Will you do another demo?
Should we have a play with the little book?
Go on then. Yeah.
So I know it is actually today, but because I'm here, I'm not getting to see my dad on Father's Day.
Oh.
So I thought, let's make him a Father's Day card on air. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to play with the Father's Day page.
Have you phoned him?
I've messaged him. He
Messaged.
did try and phone me this morning, but I was in a faff doing this. But he is he's taking the boys out for Mackie's later, I think. So we are going to take this page, and I'm going to use most of them. This is going to be our base layer, and then I'm going to cut it down. We're going to really decoupage this up. So I have gone ahead and cut some in advance. I'm just going to take my very last layer here, and we are going to take this round this little coffee cup that's just hanging on the edge.
Believe me, those sheets in the books, they cut like a dream. It's the same quality paper that you use in your like 6x6 and 7x7 pads, isn't it?
Yeah. They're absolutely perfect for fussy cutting into. There's lots of things you can do. I'm sure we have the new little book. What's it called? The new ideas book with the little book.
Oh yeah, handbook.
That's the one on the website that shows you all the things you can do with little book pages.
And all Hunkydory cardstock and kits and things like that are made and printed in the UK.
Yes.
In Preston.
They are, yes, yeah. We seem to be working on about 3 a week at the minute, so keep your eyes peeled.
3 collections?
3. Well, I can't give anything away, but we are working on lots of handbooks, so there's things to come.
Good.
So all I've done is I've taken down each individual layer, so you can see I've cut out the blue background with this one, and we're just going to layer that up, and it's just going to give you this really cool 3D effect. And then with this one, I've kept the cut, but we've done that kind of taken that diagonal layer out of the background. So it's just minimising it down where it makes sense every single time. And we're just going to build this up. And it takes what's really lovely image anyway, but we're just adding so much depth.
And the little book, remember, is today, and there's no reason for it to be this price. Normally it's £9.99 any day of the week. It's a festival. The last day of the festival, you've got an extra £3 off that. So think about if you're buying multiple things in the show, think about how much money you save just purely because it's the Hunkydory event and the last day of it today. More than covering your P&P in more ways than one. I mean, yeah, normally it's £9.99, so you save £3. If you're buying the collection today, that's down from £24.99 to £17.49. That's a £7.50 saving there. Everything's got discount on it in the show. It's great.
So I'm going to pop this onto a pre-made silver mirror mat, but there's no foiling within your little book, so you can choose whatever colour you want it to go onto. We're going to pop this onto here, and then I'll just give you a little glimpse at the side of how much depth we've managed to build up into that there. And it's just going to really make it stand out and pop. So we're going to pop that to one side to dry. I've gone ahead and I've taken some of the adorable Scoreable out of the matching collection. I've done myself a 7x7 mirror mat with that beautiful navy blue colour and the silver in the background there. Then we are going to take this stunning turquoisey colour. I'm going to take this to 3 notches under the 5.5 in both directions, just to add a little bit more detail to the background of our card. Now, what I've done with this, if you can see on the page here, I'm not sure how you can, well, you can see, but on this turquoisey detail here, it's got like a little crosshatch pattern. So I thought, let's take our adorable Scoreable and mimic that on here. So I'm going to take it over.
It's looking at the detail, isn't it, in
Yes.
the image and taking something from that and following it on.
That's it, just to make it all work perfectly together. So we are just going to score at every 1/2 inch and then rotate it 90 degrees and then come in the opposite direction. Carry on doing that all the way across, and then I've got my Hunkydory sanding block, and we're just going to buff that back so you really pick up that detail, and you can just see now how well that works with what we've got on there.
Yeah, beautiful.
And you can see that everything that I'm just using out of the collection, the adorable Scoreable, the little book pages, how well it all works together. So we're going to take that base. This is the one I did earlier. I just popped it onto a mirror mat. That's the finished one. So we will pop this down on to the centre of this here. And then let's take our topper that we made before with our little book page. Again, let's add that on some more foam pads just because I just love making everything 3D. The postie probably absolutely hates me, but we pay for it, don't we? So we
3D makes all the difference. I mean, you can make
does.
flat cards if you want to, but when you make them 3D, it makes a massive difference.
It really does. Let's take this foam pad.
Also, a top tip in the hot weather, don't leave your foam pads or your foam strips in the car in hot weather because they don't like that. You'll struggle to get the backs off if you do that.
So we're just going to pop that over to that side, and then just to finish this one here, I'm just going to take a couple of our silver stud gems. And these are a bit of a unsung hero. We forget about them sometimes, but I think they are absolutely fabulous for men's cards. They're just a little bit, because sometimes gems can a little bit too...
Maybe a bit too feminine, but these are more kind of almost like ball-shaped, aren't they, really?
They are. They're like
footballs
domes.
or-
They're fabulous. I love making like little screw heads out of them. If you take like a craft knife and mark into them, you can make like little screw heads from them
clever
for
idea.
DIY cards. So then I would pop that on to a 7x7 card blank. Just imagine I have done that there. And there we go.
Well, that shows you one way of getting cards out of the little book. So we're not even touching any of the toppers at all. We're just touching literally 2 or 3 sheets from the pad, of which you get 120 sheets in there. There are 6 of each. So if you want that, it's normally £9.99. It's down today to only £6.99 for all 120 sheets in there, look. So you can make 6 layers of decoupage, 2 3-layer decoupage, or just use each of them as a single topper without any decoupage at all. But it all works with your topper collection. So there we go. That is just £6.99 if you would like it. Now, the Hunkydory goodie bag is back. Now let me just have a little look here and see. Now the goodie bag, what's the value of what's in the goodie bag? Do you know?
Your value.
I've not done this today. Okay, so the Hunkydory goodie bag is £50. Now I've not done this week. Every one will be different. There's no multi-buy. So if you buy up to 4, they will be different. But £50 is what you pay for one. What's the value of what's inside it? Do we know? Oh, £50, okay. So that's not the price. Okay, I've not done this at all this week, so I didn't know anything about this. SQHD21, SQHD21, £50 worth of value. You can buy up to 4, they'll each be different, but the price is not going to be £50. The value of what's in it is £50, but it's not going to be the price that we charge you today. So this is as much a new thing to me as it is to you, because I knew nothing about this. They're amazing value and will give you an idea of what will be in yours. It may be exactly what we've got here with Kat. It may be something completely different, but it will be same value. Hundreds of these have sold this week. I wasn't in for 3 days, that's why I haven't seen this until today. And it's the last day you can get this because the festival ends today, okay? 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boo! Your value bag worth £50 is for you 20.
It's incredible.
Pay 20, get £50 worth of value. 700 went in one show. That's how popular these goodie bags have been. We've still got some. Yes. And you'll get your lanyard and your download if that's all you buy.
You will, absolutely. And how can you not love anything where you are saving more than you're spending? And that's a whole tenner, an extra tenner as well. It's just so...
It's like a jamboree bag. It's a surprise, but you know, everything in there you're going to want, you're going to use, it's going to be useful.
Absolutely. But you'll see when we open this one up that even though the bags are different, you are going to get a selection of different kinds of items. It's not all just going to be paper craft. It's not, you know, there's lots and lots of different things in there. So, and it's, can I just reiterate, it's a minimum of £50.
Yes.
So you're getting in there.
It might be worth a lot more.
Well. Yeah, so that's what we go. So just to say it again, that you can order up to 4 and we guarantee no repeats. Mm-hmm. Anything in the same order, anything after that you order,
you might
get some repeats throughout. Okay.
This will give you a good idea as to what to expect though. And remember, if you buy 4, that'll be £80, but you're going to get £200 worth of Hunkydory goodies. All bags will be different. Okay, I can't wait to see this.
So I'm going to slide it down so we can start. So let's go with some tape runner.
Okay, everyone needs them. That's a good start.
So an adhesive to start you off as well. So that might just have to slide over here because we all know that I love running out of them. We'll not put them too far away. Then a glimmer mist, a purple glimmer mist there for you. This is 50 mils. This is the ultra violet one. So these are like mica powders that you just need to give them a really good shape, and you can create all those fun, fabulous inky backgrounds.
Okay.
We're not far off when I bring out this next item, our £20 value already that you've paid before we've gone to the rest of the bag. So we've now got our teal treasure little book. So we know that's a $9.99 item. So this is a square little book, and this is so pretty.
The prism sprays are normally $6.99. The tape runner's normally a £4 or £5 value. That's normally $9.99.
Yep.
So yeah, we're at the £20 already.
So you're at your £20 mark already.
So the rest of what's in the bag you're not paying for.
That comes in the bag, you are getting free effectively. That's the way to look at it.
Okay. What else is in the bag?
You're going to get a die.
Oh, wow.
A die set. So this is the Haunted Village. But again, okay, you think Halloween, but there's lots of different things you can do with this. It's all to do with how you colour in. This could be a Christmas
If you
village.
don't colour them in black, it's a new home card, isn't it?
Absolutely. So a die, so you're getting a die set free. This is a $14.99 die set, and you're there already. We're going to go on to some toppers for you. So we've actually got these coming up in the next show. It's madness, but we're giving it away
Pop-up
free
steppers.
here. You have got a pop-up stepper. This is your pop-up princess.
Yeah.
So you get your full instructions how you make this. It's a little bit different from your normal layout of card, but your full instructions are there how to make that. Then you have the next one, which is the Safari Adventure. So you're going to get 2 of them there. Then you are going to get a topper from the Topper Favourite. So this is just the topper sheet, but these are $1.99 on their own.
Yep.
Which are beautiful design here. And then you are getting a full topper set. So this is your topper sheet, your printed cardstock, and your printed cardstock. And we've still got something left in the bag.
Okay.
We have a 10-sheet pack of our gorgeous shimmer card, the purple lavender. And I was on about Unsung Heroes before, and the shimmer card is another one of mine. It is absolutely beautiful because it is so versatile. If you're wanting something a little bit different from that really heavy impact of the gloss of the mirror, your shimmer is beautiful. All the glitter is encapsulated in there, so you can die cut with it. You can put it through your electronic cutting machine.
Your goodie bag may be identical to that.
Yes.
It may not be. It may be totally different to it, because you are going to get the similar sort of quantity and value. You'll get £50 minimum value, probably worth more, for just £20. But the contents will vary. And the exciting thing is that if you want one, great. If you want 2, 3 or 4, they guarantee if you place your order in the same order, you will get up to 4 totally different. So for £80, you'll get £200 worth of Hunkydory, and each goodie bag will be totally unique and different. So you might get dies, you might get stamps, you might get more sprays, you might get ink pads, but it will be a value of £50 plus, and you're only paying £20 for it. Maybe you bought one the other day and you're thinking, do you know what, I've got one coming, I want to get a couple more, because today's the last day of the festival. Yeah, have you already got it? Maybe you ordered it at the beginning of the week and it's already arrived, and you're thinking, do you know what, that is such good value, I'd be daft to miss out on it. And if you've already bought something today, that's a delivered price, £20, with stuff that will be quite weighty coming in the post. You don't pay any more P&P. Do you want to look at another one?
Do you want to look at another one?
Okay, so if that one's not your bag that comes, it might be this one.
It could be this one. So again, you're going to get the bag. Let's see. Oh. So again, we're going to start with an adhesive.
Okay.
Look at that.
Yeah, double-sided adhesive roll.
You've got your roll in there. I love that you've got something that you can basically put a card together with. You've got what you need to go. We have got another die. Just look at this. It is the distressed doily for this one here. And just look at the size of the metal you are getting there. It is absolutely stunning. Another die that's worth $14.99.
Oh yeah, and the
on
rest
its
maybe.
own. It's absolutely gorgeous. We then have another little book in there for you as well.
Worth $9.99.
Worth $9.99. So we're well over our value just with these first 3 items. This is In the Countryside. Again, this just launched earlier in the year.
I remember this.
Brand new items.
The images in there are so cute. The lambs and all the newborn babies. Oh.
Gorgeous. Then let's pick out this wodge of stuff that we've got here. So we have another topper set for you. So this is your full topper set with your toppers and your cardstock. This is the beautiful Pressed Petals collection. Absolutely stunning. Then we have a Well-Earned Rest. Again, another full topper set from our Treasured Moments collection in there. So that's 2 full topper sets. We then have a decoupage sheet for you that's got 2 full decoupage element layers on there for you as well. So if we're looking at it card-wise, if we say a minimum 2, 4, 5, 6 cards just from what we're looking at here, you look what we've got here.
Special days that we're just talking about.
Have we not just seen this
I
in
know.
the collection that we are talking about here? So you're going to get this top as well. So that's another 2 cards at least that you're going to make from that there. And then we're finishing this one with the Enchanted Realm inserts and papers. That are absolutely stunning.
Do you know what? If I bought one of these, I would regret not buying more.
Yeah,
when it comes. I'd be thinking to myself, why didn't I buy more of them? Because they're such great value for money. If you buy one, fine, 20 quid, worth 50. If you buy 2, 3 or 4, they will all be different and you'll have £200 worth for 80. So you're spending way, way less. You're saving more than you're spending. You're saving £30 every time you buy one of these, and you're going to get at least £50 worth of goodies in there.
Absolutely. Like I said, I was just looking at that Enchanted Realm inserts and papers there that you might think, well, I've not got the Enchanted Realm collection, but I was just flicking through the papers, and they are so beautiful and stunning that you're going to find lots of things that you can work with them. They've got those beautiful royal jeweled colours in there. You've got the background papers as well. So these would work beautifully with the little books that we had in there as well for your backgrounds and stuff. So
well, they were a surprise to me as they were to you. So £20 for the goodie bags. Remember, it's the last day of the festival today. Christmas starts in earnest truly on Tuesday. We have got a little sneak peek of the Emlems Christmas offerings in a second or so as well. But if you want these goodie bags or any of the other offers that you've seen in this show, Kat's got another show later on this evening.
I have, yes.
Have you got one more, 2 more?
Just one more.
Just one more?
Yeah.
7 o'clock? 8 o'clock?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock tonight, okay. So that'll be the last official show of the Hunkydory Festival. But if you want to go for the collections today, remember we've got the special days, the luxury toppers. It's not just toppers. You get 12 sheets of toppers, you get 12 sheets of printed adorable scoreable cardstock, which goes with the toppers, and then you get 12 sheets of printed and foiled, 36 sheets in total, down to £17.49, and all the other additional items that are in the show that back that collection up. Have a little look at the website, have a little look at the app, which is hobbymaker.com for the website, and the app you can download free of charge from your app provider. I'll see you tomorrow at around about this time. Sherilyn's going to be here seeing you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you for your company. Thank you, Kat. Good to see you. Glad you made it. And enjoy the rest of Sunday evening, and I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Enjoy the rest of the night.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunkydory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on Hobbymaker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable themed days like 20% off, goodie bag day and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunkydory Fest.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Rightio. Well, I hope you've had a nice Sunday. Father's Day, of course, today as well. So happy Father's Day to you if you know it's a day that you are celebrating. I've been out with my own dad. Obviously, I've got 2 children, so my partner as well, which has been really nice, and it's been very warm. So I feel like I've got a bit of my freckles always come out as soon as I see the sun. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed yourself, whatever you've been doing. We've got a cracking show lined up for you though, all the way until 9 o'clock. So please do stay with us. We have got another show with Hunkydory coming up. We have put a lot of their bits on pre-order, so if you would like to shop ahead and get their bits, a lot of deals are there. We also, of course, have Sanntangle coming back up with us as well. Again, we've got a brand new stencil coming up, so if you want the brand new timepiece stencil, that's there, so it's ready for you to be able to jump in and get. We've got a completely different show with Spellbinders as well, so many bits to look forward to, but we are kicking off with Emlems, and what is fantastic is tomorrow, obviously at 1 o'clock, I officially launch Everything Christmas, but we're doing a pre-show right now, so actually you are getting to see it even before tomorrow because we've got loads of gorgeous Christmassy bits in this hour.
Oh, I love Christmas. It could be Christmas all year round as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I live in Stratford and we have a Christmas shop there that is open all year round.
Lovely. I know, I love that.
It's great,
yes,
isn't
it's
it?
gorgeous. That's I love it.
I would have a look on the website, right, because there is a lot in this show, isn't there? I mean, we have got so much. We have got an amazing bundle that we're going to start with in a moment, but we've also got loads of different papers. We've got fabulous stickers. There's lots of different moulds, which obviously I know you always absolutely love as well. We've got dies, so it is absolutely
and
jam-packed.
a free gift as well. So with every order that you place, you'll get a free gift.
Love that.
So that will be something crafting orientated. So it might be a die, might be a stencil, might be a mould.
And it doesn't matter how much you spend to get that.
No, it doesn't matter how much you spend.
Everyone gets it.
Exactly, absolutely. And you know, with the papers, you will also see reference to a lot of the steampunk moulds with the steampunk Christmas papers. If you go onto the brand shop on Hobbymaker's website, our brand shop, you'll see all the steampunk moulds.
You can get the bits kind of
exactly,
And that's where our one-off P&P is always brilliant.
It really
as well,
is.
because you can get as much as you want for just £4.95 between midnight and midnight. Now let's start with the Christmas bundle though, because this just gives you such a gorgeous mix, I think, of bits as well. It's a real taster of sort of what you do across everything.
Absolutely. When we had the show at 1 o'clock, there was a great bundle on that show. So I think it's nearly sold out.
Right,
but, there was a nice mix there, and this one's obviously the mix that's got the stickers and the papers in as well.
I love it. So within this, as you can see, you're getting 3 of your silicone moulds that you've got here. You're also going to be getting your die, and look at the size of that bauble die with the nativity scene that you're seeing as well. On top of that, you're getting your robin stamps. You're getting 50 papers, which some are displayed there, but you're going to get way more, which we'll flick through with them as well. You're getting 4 of your A4 sticker sheets. You're also getting that mix of metallic paints coming to you, as well as the stocking silicone mould as well. So it's a really, really big bundle that we're getting.
Yeah.
And as I say, to be able to get stickers, papers, you know, to get the moulds, to be able to get the dies, the stamps, the paints, it's showcasing just so
So
many
it is. It's a real mix for you to get started. And if you've not used Emlems moulds before, this is a great opportunity for you to bring your greeting cards, your craft things to a 3D dimension.
Yeah, definitely. And then finished samples that I think you can just see.
They're so lovely, aren't they? I mean, they're miniatures. The miniatures are timeless because there's such a popular selection that we do, the miniatures, because they're perfect for your greeting cards, perfect for your scrapbooks, your embellishments, little tiny chocolates, because all our moulds are food safe, as I'm sure you know. So, you know, and any of these moulds can be used, you know, to make your chocolates or cake toppers, ideal for Christmas. And you can sell, of course, anything that you make using our moulds and papers.
Brilliant. Now, £96.91, that is the price point that this would be if you went for it all individually. Some of the items are available individually. Quite a lot of it are not. So the only way to get them is within the bundle, okay? The Robin Clear stamps you can't get on their own. You can't get the metallic paints on their own, or the stickers. So all of those bits, you can only get them within the bundle. £96.91, not your price, okay? There is a big saving on this. So if you do want to go for everything, we're going to give you a 30-second clock to be able to drop the price. And while we just count down on that, I want to show you a few more of the papers as well, because 50 sheets you get in here, and you can see they're absolutely jam-packed of different images. Lovely to be getting that sort of size of toppers, shapes as well.
I mean, we made sure that there was a wonderful mix in with this. You've got your beautiful nativity, you've got gonks, you've got your traditional Santa, you've got some repetitive designs there for decoupage.
And lovely to be able to get sort of your backing paper.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, this.
Oh, your nutcrackers.
Always so popular, aren't they? That we can see there. So.
Oh, and there's some beautiful pictures here. You know, there must be about 300 different images and 50 sheets, 160 GSM.
Amazing.
And you can put these in your scan and cut machine, you know, which will make it easier, or you can just fussy cut.
The animals. Definitely robins. But look at that
Beautiful
price.
robins.
Down to £74.99 today. So you are saving over £20, plus we've got a split payment on it. So if you would like to get this at £37.49, you can take it that way. But it is while stocks last, obviously, on this as well. We have a limited amount available for you to be able to jump in and actually take advantage of the whole bundle. So all of these papers, and this is just one part of it, really big toppers, as you can see there. And as Emma said, really good quality on the paper, the print design, the colours that we're seeing.
We've invested a lot of money in printers and cardstock, just so that when you are making your cards or your scrapbooking, you're going to get the best quality. I mean, these pictures look like photographs.
Don't they?
They really are exquisite.
An amazing amount of choice as well, I think, whether it's, you know, for your best friend, your neighbour, anything like this. 10% of the stock being allocated now. Look at that stamp set. Look at how much you're actually getting in it as well. You've got so many sentiments within it. You've got so many images as well. And they're really, really great sizes that we can see. But to be able to get, of course, the moulds that we have there as well coming with this, as well as all of those stickers that we've got and the paints ready to actually be able to decorate them, is absolutely superb. Now, just to mention, a few of these bits are available individually. So let's come across to the small stockings moulds, because can you see the little stockings that have actually been made? And you can see them there. So if you're thinking, well, that's all I would like, then we do have a chance to get those individually. And they're just beautiful. I think such a lovely
so I mean, and I made sure that we sold them in you know, as a trio.
Yes.
But of course, you're almost getting, you know, your 6 moulds in one because they're duos.
Really
we do actually have the stickers for the bundle.
Oh, super. We can look at that in a second as well. Yeah. Oh, they're going even lower. So £9.99, not even going to be the price that actually we go into on that. So we've got that there at £7.99 for you to be able to come through with this as well. We do have as well the set of 3 of the mini duos, which we can, of course, bring to you as well. So this is where if you wanted to get all of those, then you absolutely can do. Now, this should be £20.97. Wait to see this I can't believe what you've actually done on this, Bryce. I've just heard in my ear and I'm like, what? So if you want to get all of them, so I literally there was like $7.99 is brilliant for the stockings, but actually if you want all of them for just
It's all of
£2
them.
more,
Yeah, exactly.
and that's the price that just the stockings should have been. So the other two are free.
Well, that's right. I mean,
In
you've
essence,
got
aren't
all 3 of those moulds.
I can't believe
So you can make all of them, and they're so easy to make. These are brilliant as lapel,
amazing.
lapel pins. In fact, I've got a little example.
Yeah, definitely.
And also, there's some earrings here as well. Sorry to reach over
Yeah, no,
you.
just please do.
So you've got some gorgeous little gonk earrings.
Look at those that you can create. How good are these?
They're really, really cute, aren't they?
Oh my gosh, they are amazing. Right, 20% of the stock gone immediately on this, but look how lovely it is like that as well. And that's where you're just putting your little pin on the back of this as well. And you see then, you're giving a gift as well as giving, say, a card or a little gift note or anything.
If you find it difficult to give somebody a gift at Christmas, you know, you don't know what they're going to want, then your greeting card becomes a gift with a 3D dimension to it.
Yeah.
And this is, you know, the papers from the ephemera pack.
Love that.
We've got some... The nativity boxes are from the paper pack you've just seen.
Which we'll have a look at in a second. Okay, half the stock has been allocated in terms of it's gone. The amount of people with this now in their basket, we are over allocated. So if you want it, there's more of you with it in your basket than we actually have available on these moulds. So it is all going to be about whether it's Jan, Stephanie, new crafters, Nancy, Mary, Angela, we've got Catherine, Anna, Susie, who checks out first basically is the price. And I'm not surprised at all because to be getting, as you can see, the gonks, the Santas and those stockings there, all of them today for £9.99 is absolutely unbelievable. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. We do also have the papers, so if you would like to come in and get those, then you can do. This is another really, really good opportunity, and that is the 50 sheets that, of course, we sort of went through a moment ago. 50 sheets, and we were saying probably around 300 images.
That's right, yes. I mean, some of the sheets are actually on display, but they've got the snowflakes and the gonks on and the robins.
Oh, and they're just beautiful. I just
They
think
are beautiful.
there's something for absolutely everybody in this. And today, another, and this is why I was saying, this is basically like us kicking off Christmas early. We often do this on a Sunday. We kind of go, yeah, officially it's tomorrow, but actually we'll bring you a sneak peek the day before. So, you know, the fact that you've actually got that here is just brilliant. That's £19.99. Also, let's have a quick look at the die, because we've got the Nativity bauble die, which I think is absolutely glorious.
It's the other way around.
So all of these bits are, of course, part of what you've seen so far of the bundle. That's just lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've been playing around with it and making all my Christmas cards early.
Yes, I definitely would be. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. As you can see, really good size that we've got there. Lovely sample that we saw on the card as well of what you might want to create.
There's some
it.
glitter backgrounds that you can use. You could use darker backgrounds, lighter backgrounds. There's so many different ways you can use this.
Definitely. And I think it's lovely that, again, you can have this just like that, but if you wanted to, you could kind of, you know, pop it and make it into like a shaker element. I was thinking, you know, that's like that.
Of course, that's a great idea.
So
you can even put these in resin coasters.
Yes, oh, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Very, very popular individually. Again, it's only £9.99 to be able to get that. Half the stock of the die on its own has gone as well. A lot of you are shopping ahead. You're doing what I told you to do, so well done to you, because I always think that's the best way to guarantee it. Now, one other thing that is part of the bundle is the stickers. Which one is it that's in the bundle? Do you know what
I'd
it's
have
called?
to take the stickers from the display.
Do they come individually as well, or are they just part of
they're part of the bundle, but they also, I'm
Yep.
sure, it's...
Yes. They've got a lot of other kind of sticker opportunities on the website as well, haven't we? Which is absolutely super.
Yes.
We'll be running through all the stickers, all the papers for you in a minute. But if you do want all of the bundle, okay, and that is where you are getting that epic discount down to £74.99, so around £20 saving on this. And it's on two-way split pay, so look at the great price that you're getting. And that is for you to get all 3 of those silicone moulds, so the fact that you can, of course, create those lovely gonks, those beautiful Santas, also those lovely stockings. You're also getting that larger, as you can see, stocking mould that you've got there as well. Plus you're getting that beautiful die, which has been very, very popular. You've got both of those metallic paints. Then you've got the stamp set, and you can see those really, really large images that, of course, we've actually got on there, as well as lots of sentiments. Plus the papers, went through all 50 sheets of those, and the stickers. I mean, it's...
Yeah, so they are available as a pack of 4 on their own.
Ah, super. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Lovely. Which bundle, do you know the name of these stickers on there? We can find them.
So it should be the 001.
Ah, there they are, number 1. That's good memory. You're like, yeah, I know this off by heart. We'll bring them up as well, because if you do want, and I always think as well with things like your stickers, they're consumable. So you always want extras.
You do. And these are wonderful. Again, we've searched high and low for the perfect quality stickers.
Oh, wow.
These are transparent, so you can put them on literally anything. You know, you can make mugs, you can make your coasters, your ceramics in the kitchen that you only get out at Christmas.
Yes,
And the longevity of these, they remain, you know, stuck on for as long as you want them to be. And if you just you smooth down the seam on your ceramics, you can't even tell that it's a sticker.
Right, brilliant. And look at how many you've got. I mean, that's 12 images already. Then you've got obviously so many extras here, as well as all of those lovely sentiments that we're seeing there as well. So like 20, then another 6, 26 plus sentiments for $12.99. I mean, it's such a brilliant price to be able to get that. One other thing as well that we wanted to mention next to you is the other die that we have. So you've all absolutely loved what we saw there with the beautiful bauble with the nativity scene, but have a look at this that we've got as well, because it's another fantastic die opportunity for you to be able to get. I just think to be able to perfectly create snowflakes like that is just fantastic.
It's exactly. And this is why I fell in love, because I love snowflakes at Christmas.
I do as well. Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful. They're definitely a must-have. And this just looks, even just by itself, with nothing else, is a beautiful Christmas card.
I always think it'd be a really nice stencil, you know, if you kind of wanted to use it as that and then
Great
have it
idea.
the other size.
Yeah, just spray it with your stencil spray, pop it down, and absolutely.
Great, wouldn't it? We're going to drop the price on this as well. So again, $12.99, not your price today. We are going to take it even lower. £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. And it's a big size. I mean,
it's a great size,
Yeah, really,
got some good weight to it. It's very good quality.
So you can feel
they are
that.
Lovely.
And really, really lovely how you've got that intricate kind of nature, but you just know you're going to get that perfection that we can see with this. Now, we have got a little bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one at the moment. As we always say, it's a free phone number. You'll be answered. Don't worry about that. But if you do, you know, if you're on the app, on the web, you can always jump in as quickly as you want. And remember, it doesn't matter how much you buy today, as long as you combine your orders, you can just pay that one-off postage and packaging fee. Should we go through the stamp sets next? Let's have
absolutely.
We've got a lot of stamp sets that I know again are going to be very, very popular for you to be able to see these, because they are absolutely fabulous.
So
yes, the snowmen.
We have the snowmen. That one.
Lovely, yeah, really.
I just love all of them.
I do.
I'm obsessed with stamps.
Oh yeah. But I think the thing is as well with all of these stamp sets is that they will all work together as well if you wanted to.
Exactly.
So look at that. So you have got your I love you. May all your Christmas wishes come true. I love this one. If kisses were snowflakes, I'd send you a blizzard.
Oh.
So nice. In the meadow, we can build a snowman, and then they just make you smile.
They do.
Them images that
they
just
really
make
do.
you feel happy.
I love colouring them in. I really do. It's very therapeutic.
I bet. And of course, if you think of say Frozen, for example, things like that, a lot of children love that. It reminds me of that sort of image that you've got. Discounted again at £12.99 for you to be able to get this, and you can see a beautiful finish that we've got on that one as well. Coming across the gnomes.
Gnomes.
Lovely. And it doesn't matter, does it? I can remember years ago, so when I used to work across a different channel, and we kind of first brought out like your gonks and everything, and I thought this is going to be like a 1 year, it was a Stacey Solomon kind of phenomenon. It's never not been popular
they
since.
Absolutely. They would never go out of fashion. No. Everybody loves them.
I know.
All year round, not just at Christmas.
It's so true. You colour them in a different way. Suddenly it's a completely different feel. We'll match the price, so all of these discounts today. So you've got Believe, Joy, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Enjoy this gift that we can see on that one as well. Plus we've got wishing you a Christmas merry and bright and 'tis the season, as well as those lovely 3 images of your gonks as well. And I just think this is going to be a really sort of fun card that you can create, which again, this year, next year, the year after, it's going to be
I've been thoroughly enjoying doing stamps and die cutting with my niece and nephew, James and Olivia. So if you're watching, hello.
Hello.
And of course, happy Father's Day to my wonderful father, who I haven't been able to be with today.
No.
But he's a lovely man.
Oh, that's
he
good.
is.
You always feel lucky, don't you?
You do. Very blessed,
Happy Father's Day to you. So £12.99 on this one as well, if you want to get that one.
This one's gorgeous. It's
lovely.
These are the borders.
Are we okay to go to borders? So we've got the borders that we can see here as well. And I just think border strips, again, if you just want to use one or anything like that, fabulous.
Yeah.
Or you can use them kind of all as almost panels as well together, which would be nice.
Great idea.
But they're a lovely mix. I mean, the fact that you've got Santa there with the reindeer, but then you've got your Merry Christmas with your poinsettias. You come in across and you've got like your baubles, your snowflakes.
Your snowflakes would go really well with your dye.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, definitely. And then of course at the bottom the presents as well. And you know, as you sort of look at each of these, you can see they're a really good size. There's lovely detailing in them that we can see as well. And I would say as well, you know, that present one, you're going to be using that all year. That's not just Christmas. I'd be going birthdays, celebrations, everything like that.
Excellent.
So it's lovely to think of how much you're going to sort of use them as well. There's again a lot of you coming in with that. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 really good sized stamps.
And we only have limited quantity of these.
Are they?
So if you do have it in your basket, be quick.
Quarter stock's gone already, so you are going to need to be quite. In fact, we're approaching full allocation in terms of everyone with it in their basket. So you will need to be faster on that one. £12.99. Pamela, Vivian, Jill, Angela, Maureen, lots of you almost there, but make sure you get it while it's there because it is limited. So good luck. Oh, how fun is this next one as well?
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Look at this. Oh my gosh. What I always feel like as well with what you do is you kind of go, I'm not going to leave any space. I'm just going to get another stamp in as well. I'm going to give you as much as I possibly can.
That's so many.
This one is my favourite.
His nose. Look at his goggly eyes.
Exactly. And down here, look how funny This is basically my children.
That's my dog. It's all goggly-eyed.
Oh my gosh, they're so good, aren't they? Oh my God, they're just lovely.
Adorable.
Yeah, and I think as well, these would be great to be stamping, you know, tops of boxes, to be stamping on like little gift tags.
Exactly,
like
your gift tags especially.
Present party.
And of course your embossing, which I love.
Yes, such
really
a good
love.
idea, definitely. Unwrap the magic of Christmas. You've got there a little gift, a lot of love. But again, that's something you're going to be using all year round, aren't you? Sort of stamping something like that. That's a nice little stamp to kind of even pop on, you know, onto a gift bag or something like that if you wanted to as well, to pass that message on. So just £12.99, but again, we are limited now on this one. So if you do want to get it, make sure you're quick once again on that. Then we've got your sentiments, haven't we, that we can see here, and there's a big mix of different sentiments that of course we can see within this. But I love as well the fonts on them.
I love it, yeah. I mean, this is one of the reasons why we chose this one. It's got the different fonts. I actually think they look really quirky.
I do.
They're very traditional.
It's very, very true. Like you'd sort of expect, you know, something like this. Like, you know, when you think of like your Fortnum and Mason, for example.
Yeah, exactly.
That's sort of where I'd expect these sort of prints and these fonts to be.
They're almost like labels that you'd put on bottles.
Yes. Yes, definitely. So £12.99 once again to be able to get these, and you can see a lovely mix of kind of wording. All of them very clear, very noticeable, but they just feel upmarket to me. They really do. They feel expensive. There's a nice one. Winter wishes and snowflake kisses to you as well. I literally climbed up my loft earlier today. Right? So before I went out, I was up in my loft looking for my Christmas jumpers, and I was like, who else in my world is like, they were like, why are you going to find? I was like, yep, because Christmas starts now. I was like, it's literally kicking off. So I think we'll be coming in tomorrow and I'll be like, right, Michaela, you need a jumper because I'm going to be sweating, so we'll be having to bring all the temperatures down.
In this heat,
yeah,
everybody will be passing out.
Exactly. So there we go. But right, Christmas tree sentiments we've got as well. Lots of you there, by the way, on them last sentiments. So again, we'll match that price down to £12.99. That is just...
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Brilliant, isn't it?
I do. I love that design.
And so clever how that has made the shape of the Christmas tree, but with all them swirls that are joining in. And that's really lovely. A different font there as well. Wishing you and yours a joyous and powerful holiday season. We've got It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year, which always makes me want to sing.
Yes, I know.
I'm a terrible singer, so it's best not to. But thinking of you and wishing you a happy new year as well. You've got peaceful wishes. So there's so many lovely sort of mix that we've actually Actually got just there. There we are, Christmas song in my ear. It is time. When I actually used to, I worked abroad when I was a bit younger, and I sort of worked as, you know, like a children's entertainer. We did shows and stuff out there. And we used to have Christmas in July out there as well. And I don't know why all the reps suddenly dressed up as Christmas. So I'm just used to this. I just love it. Right, one more set that we've got just here as well. So let's show you this one, which is another really,
I love this one. This is where Santa's kind of jumping through a wall.
So good.
Or through the chimney. You know, you've got your snowman, you've got your reindeer there jumping through as well. So you can just imagine the great colours that you can paint these with.
And it's given that dimension, hasn't it? Like, you actually feel like it's not flat.
No, exactly. It's all on your painting techniques as well.
Yeah. We're down to single figures now already on this one. So if you do want this, again, single figure opportunity is now there on this. You make the holidays sweet, merry everything and happy always, a joyful Christmas to you and yours. 'Tis the season. And then just
Sandra is so happy.
Images. Definitely. Oh, brilliant. So that is there,
Wonderful.
£12.99. Now, some of those stamp sets are now very, very limited. So if you do want to get any of them, make sure, of course, that you are jumping in as quickly as you can. Back to the bundle, just to give you a recap of what we have in this bundle, because we do have less than 30 chances available on the bundle for you to be able to jump in and get this, so that is limited as well. We've got lots and lots of you with this in your baskets. I'd say with everything in this hour, don't sit on things. Try and make sure that you're checking out each time you see something, just to guarantee your spot, rather than, you know, coming to it later and then being disappointed. Because I always think the worst thing is when it's like unavailable.
Yeah, it is quite disappointing. But and it's also wonderful that you do just one P&P charge.
Exactly.
So you could check out 100 times tonight, and you're only going to get charged one P&P charge, which is brilliant.
That's what I always think. It's super. So a really good discount there, over £20 discount. We should be at £96.91 for you to be able to get this. So about £22 you're getting off the price of this. And obviously you are getting 50 of the papers, you're getting the stickers, you're getting your dyes, you're getting your moulds that we can see there as well, your metallic, paints are coming to you, your stamp sets. So it's just absolutely jam-packed, and such a good price to be able to come in and get those. So well done. Rightio, we're going to come across to, should we go stickers are on the top? So let's go stickers.
We'll go
Yeah, lovely.
So this is a pack of 8.
Fabulous.
And these are always so popular for us. These are basically tapes. But all you need to do is just pop them in your guillotine. You can cut them up, or you can even use them individually. There's little tiny pictures on your gift tags. You can use them, you know, as tapes around your ceramics. You can use them on your gift wrapping. They are absolutely beautiful.
Amazing. And there's 8 different sheets.
Yeah, you've got 8 sheets
all
here.
Your robins there, which everyone loves. But then
the beautiful gonks.
And a lovely mix of colours, I have to say there as well, I think.
Again, the printers that we have are phenomenal.
And poinsettias. I mean, that is always just where I go for Christmas. As soon as
and transparent sticker sheets as well. So these would be fantastic on your greeting cards.
Wouldn't they? Definitely. Your snowflakes that we can see on that one as well. Plus, look at this. So all of those additional images that we can see, which it's lovely to have all those characters.
And they all match. They all match your papers. So these are all the characters that are in your papers.
So it's all just going to work so perfectly together. The baubles.
I know, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. And again, I mean, even if you wanted to like decorate your windows, you know, sometimes
of
it's lovely to
course.
see them. These would be great for that kind of thing.
They certainly would.
Oh, look at this.
You've got the beautiful nativity there.
And that's just your classic images, isn't it, that you think of. And then finally, there's your other border strips that we've got as well.
Actually, we used those border strips for those boxes and the candle holder.
How does that look? Yeah, let's have a look at a couple of these samples, because this is the kind of thing that you could, of course, do with these stickers, just by kind of trimming them. And that... it just looks so
It's really pretty, isn't it? It really does. And then I've just cut them out of the borders as individuals.
Yes.
So, you know, it just shows that you don't have to use them as tapes.
No. And then the candle that you can see there as well.
I love decorating wooden blanks, boxes, gift boxes, candle holders. They're really lovely, aren't they? And you can just see the quality of the sheen.
Can't you? And I just think as well, like we were saying about making to sell, if you suddenly want to make and sell with things like this, think of the kind of price points that you
Yeah,
would sell
exactly.
something like that for.
Yeah, exactly. And it won't take you long at all.
No, good, it's the right shape. Stick it on and you've got that transparent finish that we can see with them as well, so absolutely lovely. So that's there with a discount again to £24.99. So that's the second set that we've got of your stickers. Then we've got,
we've got the
lovely,
gonks.
some more of your gonks that we can see here as well. And for a lot of people, I know these will be your favourite characters.
Exactly. That's why we dedicated a one pack of stickers, just gonks.
Great idea.
Because these are brilliant on your mugs. And you know, you can use them on your phones, you can use them on your laptop cases, but there is some here that are perfect size for coasters.
That's lovely,
and I make and sell the coasters with these.
Okay,
They're very popular.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. So these, again, going to get a discount on these down to £12.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those. And you can just see you've got so many different colourways across this because that looks so different.
Oh, the Nordic is, I love the Nordic kind of look. It's really stylish.
I do as well. Yeah, it looks so expensive, doesn't it? I think when you're seeing that.
And there they are.
Yeah.
They're perfect for your coasters and your mugs.
How cool is that? Where they're just like
great.
sitting there, in your coffee cups and things. And yeah, it's kind of taking you to the season, isn't it? I'm thinking of like Christmas markets when I'm seeing that.
Yes, exactly.
So, again, if you're having stalls, also like I know that most of the schools and churches do it as well, but you often have, you know, your kind of Christmas fetes and things.
Yes,
They're
exactly.
great to sell at
I mean,
places
everything
like
that Emlems provides, it's going to bring your projects to a 3D dimension. You're going to make some fantastic gifts with the moulds and the papers. And the fact that you can sell whatever you make using Emlems products, it just gives you the confidence that you're going to be selling perfection, because the moulds especially, so detailed.
Just beware of your glasses chain, it's just moved
Oh,
over. It's just,
is it, let me take them off.
It didn't hit it before, but yeah.
There you go.
It's very nice glasses chain.
Ah.
With the little pearls
keep
there in
losing
it.
them.
So, yeah, I do as well. I could do with one, to be honest. Quarter of the stock, of this has now been allocated as well. So again, if you want to get that £12.99 for you to get all of those lovely images of your gonks that we can see.
So then we've got this one. These are lovely. These are like the characters that you see in your papers.
But again, it's for me, it's the colours that, you know, you've sort of gone with on
They're
this.
so vibrant, aren't they? It's really important, that is.
And just feels very sort of timeless, like where I'm sort of thinking, like, if you created something, like you said, like your coasters or anything like that, you're going to be getting this out every single year. You're not going to think, oh, this is just a one-year thing. It's,
no, definitely.
You know, they're just absolutely super. And I think that we've got, haven't we, that's that one there? Is that right?
Yes, that's
so
right.
You can just see how that can suddenly be transformed.
Exactly, and they're
like
just
this.
little paperweights.
It's great, isn't it?
So,
I love that.
just marble paperweights, and I think they're a lovely Christmas gift.
I do think they're
you
really,
could just
really
make
nice.
4 or 5 or 6, wrap
there's
them in
the
some
gonk
twine.
From before, that obviously we just saw the gonks that we could see just there. We've got your lovely little Santas that are popped onto here. So, you know, all little things like that are just really, really special to be able to give.
And you can create things like, you could create labels for your serviettes on your Christmas table.
Nice
you can
idea.
create gifts as table presents at Christmas.
And especially at this sort of price, because actually you're sort of going, yeah, I can, because I'm only paying £12.99.
Exactly.
And look how many images that I'm actually getting with these. You can see the baubles.
Oh, there is
Details
actually.
lovely on that.
There's a frame. Let me just grab it for you.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? And that's clever.
So
Totally different way of using them.
Yeah, this was made by my lovely sister.
Oh, that's excellent. Look.
And it's got all little diamantes in it.
Yes, yeah,
like a
yeah,
shaker.
yeah.
But what a lovely piece of wall
Isn't
art
it
to get out at Christmas.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely beautiful, a lovely gift.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
You can just see the diamantes in there,
yeah.
shaking about.
That's the kind of thing that you could do as well. Plus, you're getting all of your snowflakes. We've got another lovely little example that you can see just there of taking the snowflake and then popping it onto the paperweight if you wanted to, or coasters or anything like that as well. So all of those today, again, £12.99. So a lovely mix actually in that set for you to be able to get as well. Then we have...
These are great for bookmarks.
These,
We've got some samples just under the papers.
Oh, fantastic, yeah.
Of the stickers.
Yes,
That's all the stickers in that pile. I mean, they're lovely.
Aren't they?
And you've got your miniature on it.
I was just going to say how well it works with those. I don't even know if I've got any of them left, but them initial moulds as well, because that's just brilliant. Works so well. And I can show you other ones of these images that we can see here as well.
On the show earlier, we had a mould that was all different size holly leaves. They would be, they'll be on the brand shop, and they're perfect on these.
Definitely. So lots and lots of kind of opportunities to be able to create things like this, which would be super easy to be able to do. Then we've got all of your tags that we can see there as well. like that a lot. So it's just going to look fancy as well. To
It is, because you just get your marker pen and go on those.
Oh, wow.
Right on those. They're
Oh,
lovely,
this is
aren't
a
they?
good one, yes.
Yeah.
So look at the amount of sentiments that you've actually got on this as well, because sometimes I think it's quite difficult to kind of find your words, you know, what you want to
Yes,
write.
of course.
So when it's all
Yeah.
done for you.
And it's just so easy. Like I say, you can put this in your scan and cut machine,
Yeah.
or you can fussy cut it yourself. Or your guillotine will do it because they, they're fairly straightforward.
Yeah.
And then you just, peel them off, stick them on your presents or on your cards.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Bells are ringing, joy is singing. Merry Christmas to you and yours that we can see here. And then another full set that we can see here as well. And they've all got them lovely images on them, as well as the gorgeous fonts as well, I think, to finish them off.
I do love the rustic.
Yeah.
Rustic feel to
Yeah.
the
That's a good
crafting.
one. May your heart be as warm as a cup of cocoa this Christmas. This used to be me, right? So not the VW van, but I used to have a VW soft top, you know.
Oh, okay.
And this is how we used to get my Christmas tree home when I lived in London.
Excellent.
We used to just put the roof down and then get this tree, me and my friend, that was too big realistically for the flat we had, and we just chuck it in, and then we just drive home with the roof down in the freezing cold. Like, we've got our Christmas tree. So that would resonate with me. Yeah, we had lost half of the needles by the time we got it up the stairs, but so £12.99 again for you to be able to get that one. Big sizes on this one.
Yeah, so this is your steampunk Christmas.
Oh, I love
These are your sticker pack.
That's great, isn't it? And I think people just love steampunk.
Well, they do, and this is why, we've created the steampunk Christmas packs. We've had a lot of customers asking us, can you do steampunk Christmas?
Yeah.
And we have.
Surprise.
So if you go onto the brand shop, you'll see
Yeah.
the steampunk moulds.
Okay, perfect.
They don't look Christmassy, but if you add them to your papers and your stickers that we have here, they'll look brilliant. And we've got some great examples, which I can show you shortly.
Yeah.
Because the steampunk papers are coming up as well.
They are lovely, and they'll just work so well together. You can grab them if you want to.
Okay,
we'll come
lovely.
to the steampunk papers next, won't we? And then they'll work very well together. So this is your stickers that we've got with the steampunk stickers first. And you can just see amazing images, great sizes that we've got in them. Really, really clever. And again, if you think about, sometimes it's quite difficult to do something for a man or to do something for a teenager.
Yes.
This kind of thing is cool.
Yeah, exactly.
It's really, really good. So again, at £12.99, that's where we are on the price of this. But these are going to work so perfectly with the steampunk papers as well. So should we have a little look at the steampunk papers, and then we'll look at the samples of using both of these?
So we've got backing steampunk and then, of course, your character toppers.
Brilliant.
So we'll start with the character toppers.
Yeah, super. Oh, look.
And you've got some duplicates in here, so you can do some decoupage.
That's nice,
which looks
isn't it?
wonderful.
Yeah, it's always great to actually be able to get that height.
We've also got the steampunk miniatures, so if you like the Christmas miniatures, you're going to love the steampunk miniatures.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Look at them. Just brilliant. I just think the detail again, the imagery, like just the colour, like his eyes pop, it's all just so wonderfully done. Then you've got kind of the
motorbikes, and I love these.
And that's very crossing over with what we saw in the stickers with the motorbikes that we're seeing as well, the houses that you've got there also. But then opening that up to where suddenly I just feel like I've gone to like a magic world.
Well, this is what we want with the papers that we create. We want you to look at it and think, who lives there? How did that come about?
Yes.
I want them to invoke your imagination.
Definitely. And we've got 30 sheets that we can see here on this as well. So £16.99. Really big Christmas trees that we can see. Oh, I love that as well.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, you feel like you've gone to like a Tim Burton sort of film, I think, with things like that we can see also. More. So just so much within this, and it is just £16.99 for 30 sheets, jam-packed of your steampunk images. And then we've got a second sheet, which will go very well, this pack, because these are your backing papers that we've got of your steampunk that we can see in this as well. And again, I mean, you can snip into them, can't you?
Yeah,
You can,
absolutely.
It's totally up to you, sort of how you'd like to use these. But you can see again, £16.99 for 30 sheets that we've got there. And again, the mix of colours, the way that you brought in all
they're
the
very
different
vibrant.
lovely.
I just, and that again, that is the quality of the prints.
Yeah, 100%. And you're getting all of this. I always feel like with papers as well, each time you turn over, you're like, oh, what's this next thing going to be? Oh, what are we going to get here? And things like that. So I think you're going to
Our
get them
customers
home
always say when they get them, when they get them delivered and they open them, they say they're even better in the flesh.
Yeah, totally. Because I always say, I mean, we've got good studios, good cameras, good lights, but sometimes because the lights are so strong, they almost can take the colour out a bit on the telly to what you see, in real life and at home.
Yeah.
So. But I always think when they're even better than what you can see, that's the way you want it, really, isn't it? So it's, absolutely superb. So £16.99 if you want to go for your steampunk. And then you've got your large images within these as well. So if you're thinking you want sort of full toppers or anything like that.
Or even inlets inside your cards as well.
That would be nice,
which are lovely.
wouldn't it? Yeah. Definitely. And like some of these images, again, these don't need to be Christmas. These could be any time of the year for some of them, couldn't
Absolutely.
they? So really, really lovely.
They are gorgeous.
Yeah, they are. They're absolutely super. Oh, look at that one.
I know.
Don't expect something
like Dickens
that
time, isn't it?
Yes, it is. That feels like that as well, doesn't it? It's like taking you back in time, like to Oliver or something like that. So a lovely mix of those, and then we'll have a look at some of the samples,
we'll just pick a few because there is quite a lot. But these are just some little examples of what you can make.
Brilliant.
And if you see the miniatures on them and the small embellishments, you know that you can get the moulds.
Yes, and they will already be on the website. We will be coming to them a little bit later in the show. But yeah, if you want to get...
These are just absolutely gorgeous. These are little books that have been made with the little miniatures.
How clever is that?
So your scrapbooks, I mean, these are perfect for scrapbooking and journals.
Yeah, aren't they just?
This is an example of the decoupage.
That really nice.
They are gorgeous,
yeah, and that
aren't they?
decoupage, the height on that is absolutely lovely, isn't it? So
I mean, they're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
You can put your little Christmas miniatures on these.
Definitely.
You can put your cogs on them.
Works so well.
Another decoupage.
That's a nice one. Look at this one that you can see there. And that's a big image, isn't it? It's very focal. It's going to draw the eye, of course, straight in with that as well. So
so you've got some beautiful cards that have been made here. And the cogs that you can see, again, you'll be able to see the moulds on the brand shop.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see what else we've got here.
Ones. So,
another one, Oh, that one in the frame's lovely.
Yes, you can see that there. You can see this kind of thing that we can do as well. Look at that. And then how nice is that as well?
They are. It's a beautiful fox.
So many things that you can do with this. So just show you all of that inspiration that we've got there. So £16.99. And of course you can just see how well all of those bits actually work together as well. Now we've got more papers, so we will whip through these.
So these are the 8x8.
Yep,
perfect size for your canvases. If you're doing with fairly large cards. We've got some lovely samples of cards that have been made using these, the full image. But these are some beautiful wintry Christmas scenes. And also with the paper that we use, you can use your glitter glues. You can use your texture paste. If you want to add to these, they look absolutely beautiful. I think I've got some...
So 50 sheets within this. Are they duplicated at all?
No, these are all individual pictures,
Gosh, it's a lot then, isn't it?
Yeah,
but again,
absolutely.
if you want more than one of these images, you are going to want to buy a couple of packs. So down on that price to £19.99, showing you through as many of those as we can that we've got, of course, just there as well. Again, we've got more lovely samples that we can see within this and how they've, of course, been used also, which is superb. And you can see just there that we've got, of course, on that one as well. So we have got that we can see just there, which is lovely.
So these are like nice little gifts with the sticker bookmarks on.
Yeah, so you can see that's really nice, isn't it, to be able to do something like that.
That one is a lovely, like a shaker card.
Yeah, and you can see again some of the moulds that are coming up. So if you want to shop ahead on those,
of course,
it's a great idea.
These lovely cards.
Oh yeah, I love these when you have them like that.
They're so original, aren't they?
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? And that'll all go flat as well when you want to post it. Which is
and one that's made with the miniatures.
Yeah, so you've got all... Have we got any of those miniatures at the beginning left? You know, the set of 3, is there any left or have they all gone? We'll have a quick look. They were very popular, what we sort of brought to you at the beginning. Okay, there's 4 left, that's all. They are about to completely sell out. Now, it should have been £9.99 just for, really one set. And yet, instead, we are at £9.99 for all 3 of them. And that is where you are, of course, getting your gonks, you're getting your lovely Santas, and you're getting your stockings down at £9.99, which is absolutely superb. There's 4 left. We've got over 20 of you with it in your basket, so good luck on that. Right, let's come through some more of these. Just conscious of time.
So that's the Christmas backing papers.
These are your Christmas backing papers.
You can flick through them if it's quicker.
Yeah, we can do. So, it's because they're so nice. You feel
They
like you want to show
lovely,
them all.
I know.
Exactly.
These backing papers are absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they?
And I must show you the boxes that have been made.
We've got some fabulous boxes, haven't we?
Oh, they're just stunning. I mean, you know, Christmas Eve boxes, gift boxes.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, all kinds of different size boxes. This is a lovely sample as well of
oh, yes, look at
the
those.
stocking. The small stocking you get with the bundle, but it's also available by itself.
Exactly. How nice is that? So yeah, if you do want that stocking, it's there and it's available. That's really lovely as well. And I think it's really nice when you see the different sizes from smaller to big. And that would be like a great Christmas
gorgeous.
Eve. You know,
It really
like
would.
Put your
and we've got some real
pajamas in, things like that. So.
Beautiful goodies in here. Again, we've got.
Wow, look at that.
You know, you could make a little wine box.
Yes.
This has got. I mean, you'll see the moulds shortly, but you can make some crackers.
Yes, how nice.
You know, this is a great idea.
Definitely.
Little crackers.
And they've got the stickers on, haven't they? Just there.
Exactly.
The ones that we can see as well.
You know, you've got your little ones. This is an example of what I was telling you about putting your glitter glue.
Yeah, definitely.
On the papers. They don't run, and it looks lovely.
Fabulous. So much you can do. Think of your cards, think of, you know, boxes that you're making, like we said, your crackers, your gift tags. There's just so many amazing things you will be able to create with this.
If you love your robins as well, then this is just an example of the tape.
Yes, yeah.
And using the robins.
Yeah.
And this is beautiful.
Oh, I love
and
that.
just how all the papers mix and match.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. So the next one we've got is this one that we can see.
Yep, so this is your Christmas characters. So this is the same pack that you get with the bundle.
Ah, okay, so this one comes within within the bundle.
So that's exactly the same pack, 50 pages, 160 GSM, and you can do a lovely scrapbook with some of these images because I have duplicated them, and it just looks beautiful.
Doesn't it?
Look at the scrapbook cover.
So
I mean, that in itself would be a beautiful gift.
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
You can just see how lovely that looks.
Yeah. And of course, to be able to get those 50 sheets, but within that bundle, the amount that you're also getting with the silicone moulds, the larger stocking, the other 3 mini of the moulds as well. The fact that you're getting your stickers, you're getting your die, you're getting your stamp set, you're getting metallic paint. So it is a really, really good bundle with a great discount on it as well.
And just some inspirational cards from this pack of papers.
Super. So
there's some beautiful cards here. So a big thank you to the design team because they've done some beautiful cards here.
Definitely. Superb. To be able to see those as well.
Okay, so there's too many to look through.
Always. They're just so lovely. And then finally, we have got this one, which is your
It's the ephemera,
Super. And I mean, there's so much in it. You can just see there the fact that you've got all of those lovely tags that we can see as well. Different,
I mean, you're going to love the multi-mould that's coming up. The multi-mould is perfect for your tags and your greeting cards.
Perfect. Okie dokie. Look at that. I mean, just stunning images, all different sizes, all different shapes as well, of course, that you can use. But then you come to something like that, and I'm like, well, that's all year round. You know, you've
exactly.
Got your cupcakes, and then beautiful images there that feel vintage.
These are great. These cards are great for your miniatures, you know, to make lapel pins.
Yeah, definitely. And they'd look lovely on your coasters, like we were saying
Yes,
before.
absolutely.
Like that, so such a different mix. Plus you've got, of course, all of your different wordings in this, your sentiments that are coming with it. So jam-packed, 50 sheets that you can see there. Again, 160 GSM that we can see within it at £19.99, which is really super. So they're all of your papers that you've seen there. Obviously, you've seen your stickers as well, but we also have moulds on the show,
Yes, absolutely.
So we will have a look at these because the moulds that we've showed you so far that, of course, were part of the big Christmas bundle have been very, very popular, but there are other opportunities to be able to get your moulds as well. Which one did you just mention there that would work very well with those papers?
The multi-mould, which is the one just here. This is a very, very popular mould. I mean, have a look at the brand shop because all the moulds that were on earlier were much larger, fantastic. But this one is a multi-mould. You've got all your characters in one mould here. Perfect for, like I say, perfect for food, perfect for your resin, your clay. They're
Great
perfect.
for your little badges. Like
Yes,
you were saying
exactly. I mean,
as well.
you can make jewellery pieces, you can make brooches, you know, like I said, the lapel pins. The Christmas decorations on these trees,
Yes.
all of these are
They're
made
handmade.
using the multi-mould.
Wow. They look brilliant.
They are
don't they?
beautiful.
I love him there as well.
Now your round bauble that's backed onto, we are going to be bringing to you on the 30th of June.
Oh, fantastic! Not long to wait for that.
So
then
that
as
will be
well.
a wonderful show. It's all the glass that we do.
Oh,
so
really,
you'll
really
love that.
Yeah, definitely.
So these make fantastic.
Look at this. I mean, this is fantastic. You're getting, I think it was 8 moulds when you think about it within this for £22.99 to be able to get this, which is absolutely brilliant. And you know, to think that you can actually create all of these different characters.
And these
as well.
papers, they're just the papers are beautiful,
How
and
you
they
can
just
see
go
it all
hand in
crossed over.
hand. It's not very often that you'll see gift tags and cards that have got 3D beautiful embellishments on that are handmade.
A few people who are sort of new to your brand have just said, what would you use within the moulds? So
Okay, so you can use all your clays, so your air dry clay, your polymer clay, your oven baked clay. The moulds can go in the oven up to 200 degrees Celsius. They're freezer safe. You can use all resins, so your epoxy resin, you can use all types of resin. You can use wax, you can use soap, you can use porcelain and plaster and concrete. So the list just goes on, really. There's hardly anything that you can't use.
And it's the quality of your moulds. I remember us talking about it when you first joined us here at Hobbymaker, and there is a difference between
there is a huge difference
of moulds and the actual finish that you get.
That's right. An Emlems mould, you don't need to use any mould release. They don't rip, they don't shrink. I mean, there's a lot of cheap moulds out there that last you 5 minutes. I can honestly say our moulds will last you a lifetime. They are flexible.
And there's so many testaments to that.
Of course.
You can see, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're very proud of our brand.
Absolutely, I would be. So very, very popular. I'm not surprised at all. Immediately caught in stock, gone there. So well done to you jumping in on them. I mean, it's just such a lovely mix, isn't it, of all of those different characters that you can create for just $22.99. But let's come to a few more. So because we have got other moulds that we can see here as well. So I think there's one next to it just there that's been set up.
So that's the small. That's a small Santa snowman. We did have the large one on earlier if you wanted the large one, but this is the small one. Perfect for you know, card topper or you know, just as a hanging decoration on your tree.
And again, being able to create your own Christmas decoration.
I know.
Christmas decorations are expensive.
Yes, they are.
And you could then let your children or your grandchildren paint this themselves, then gift it to a grandparent. It's going to get a discount as well. So £12.99 is the price that we should be at, okay? Ready? Great discount, $8.99 instead. And think about how many times you're going to use this. And if you wanted to make and sell, great little.
And every Christmas, your mould's going to be good as new.
Yes. You can just keep popping it back out as well. So a superb price there as well for you to be able to create both your Santa and your snowman. Then we've got one in front of me just here that we'll pop across to next as well for you to be able to have a look at, because look at that. I mean, that's where you're going classic, aren't you?
Exactly. So on the earlier show, we had the ornament, the exact replica of this, but it was large on a stand.
Amazing.
But this is the decoration, the little hanging decoration. Doesn't matter how small we go, you've still got that beautiful detail.
And I think that's what you can see there. And again, by doing it in all different colours, you're suddenly going to see different areas
we've actually
popping
got,
out. And
we've got some just behind those boxes there. We've got one in gold.
Oh, yes, look at that. So have a little look at this. How different does that look to what we just saw there in the blue, where you're getting that gorgeous kind of gold shimmer that we can see. But again, all of that detail is there within it.
Beautiful.
It's absolutely fabulous. So a great opportunity that we can see on that one as well. So super. We've got more moulds over here, so we will come across to some of these as well for you to be able to get them. And obviously they're all made up just there as well for you to be able to see those finished samples. So how about the set of 2 Christmas gonks? Shall we come to that one next? Because we've been talking about how much everyone loves your gonks as well. And
oh, absolutely.
Fabulous. And again, it's the detail. It's the fact that even on the hat, you've got all of those swirls. Oh, wow.
I know.
Oh, look.
It's amazing. So you've got your gonks there. You can see them.
Love that.
This is just made of polystyrene. You can get them ready-made, and it just looks like metal.
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful.
Or chocolate.
Yes,
Almost looks
exactly.
like you
Yeah,
bite into it, doesn't it?
absolutely. I mean, what a beautiful, stunning piece by Jo.
That's fabulous. I mean, that's going to be something that you would every single
every year you get it out, and exactly.
That's
it's
amazing.
beautiful. And of course,
$16.99 as well. So
we've got the really large gonk that was on the earlier show, but these two, great price for the two together.
Aren't they just? And to have, to be able to actually pop them together as
I
well,
know.
and to be able to build those scenes.
Yeah,
and
you
use
move that one out the way so you can see both of them in there. You've got one holding a wreath and one is holding a Christmas tree.
Super. Look at him there with his little Christmas tree in the air as well. So you've got both of those that you can see there at that price of $16.99. If we move to
Christmas,
so we've got the
Santa face
next to it, and that's the Santa that was just what we
That was
just
just
saw
on the
displayed
mantelpiece,
actually in the mantelpiece with the gonks as well. So you can just see how well they
the
work
fat
together.
Santa.
This is brilliant.
I love this. It's hilarious.
This is one of the best things I've seen.
It really is so hilarious. It's just brilliant.
This is something where you'd be like, oh, lovely bowl. Oh my gosh.
Your kids would love making something like that.
Oh, wouldn't they just?
They really would.
just? Again, we will bring the price down on this. Everything has got amazing discounts. This is basically as kicking off early the Christmas celebrations. And you're getting that first look into what's going to be happening over the Christmas period and getting those best prices as well from Emma. So $13.99. And again, it's that classic Santa that we can see, I think, just there as well, which is fabulous. We've also got the tree decorations, haven't we?
Yep, the tree decoration is just over there at the front.
Lovely. So we'll pop
Another
across
popular one. It's got a little deer on, a little rabbit. Yeah. So easy to make. You could just paint it green, put your gilding wax over it, and it brings out all that detail. I'm a great advocate of gilding wax. Yeah, I love this stuff.
I think so, because that's where you really do see, don't you, all of the sort of extra detail.
Beautiful decoration again.
Yeah, so it's lovely, £12.99 to be able to jump in and get that. And you can see all of that definition. You can see sort of how you've got so much detail on that as well, which is absolutely
lovely.
fabulous. So £12.99 on that one. We've then also got the set of 4 Christmas bells, which are lovely, lovely signs.
They are lovely.
I have to say, so.
And they're perfect for your napkin rings. So
yes.
So these are really great for your napkin rings, or you could you can put your wire on and do it that way, or alternatively you can actually use you can buy the blank rings.
Nice idea, yeah.
So
to be able to pop it, so you've actually got that ready to.
Yeah.
You can see how you can actually mould them with the shapes as well. And this one that's actually coming to you as one of the 4. Again, that for me is all year round. That could be christening, that could be wedding.
It really could.
So, and fantastic size. If I just to show you against my thumb, that gives you the idea of.
It's a perfect size. We try to make sure that the sizes that we offer are perfect for your greeting cards, as well as your embellishments for your craft projects.
Look at that there. I mean, how lovely is that?
Isn't it?
Yeah, and you've got all 4 of those, so £24.99 to be able to get all 4 of those designs. We've also got the Nativity silicone, haven't we? So that is available for you to be able to jump in and get this as well.
That's a lovely one as well. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful. The detail is exquisite, as always.
Exactly.
I mean, that little lamb.
Yeah, just there looking up as well, like all the faces are bowed the right way.
And again, perfect for wall art.
Isn't it?
You can bring out at Christmas. You could pop it in a box frame.
Yes, I think so. That would look really good, wouldn't it? So again, another discount on this one. So £24.99, but we're down to £19.99 on that one to be able to get it. And we've got one other to be able to bring to you, which is your Santa face, your small traditional Santa face that we've got as well. So again, you can see how well that would work with the other Santa.
Exactly,
that, of course, we saw as well.
Both of the Santa faces are available in extra large on the show earlier. Would make perfect chocolates, but these would make perfect chocolates as well.
Yeah, and lovely to be able to use the papers to make a little gift box.
Yeah, exactly.
It
would look lovely.
It all work together, wouldn't it? And that is down to £12.99. So there's a lot there, isn't there, for you? I mean, there's so many amazing moulds. There's gorgeous papers and stickers that we've seen. Don't forget the couple of dies. They've been very, very popular as well. And of course, I just want to come back across to what we kicked off with, because this is the bundle. This is where, if you really want to sort of get a full gist of everything that Emlems is about, then this is what you've got here, because you've got fabulous stamps, you've got that gorgeous die, you've also got your silicone mould, your larger one of the stock in, as well as the other 3. You've got the opportunity, and actually the set of 3 has now completely sold out individually, so the only way to get them is within this. You've also got your stickers, you've also got your fabulous papers, 50 sheets of those papers, your metallic paints are coming to you, so it's a really great bundle with around £22 saving on that as well. So
there's been so much to see, and we appreciate you watching. I appreciate your custom. We're a small business, so your custom means the world to us. And go and have a cup of tea, browse the brand shop, browse what we've been showing you today at your leisure, and don't forget it's only £1 P&P charge. So
and I'm excited to see what you do with it as well. So please do send us pictures once you've got the bits home and you've created with them. So you're back on the 30th of June.
On the 30th, we're going to be bringing you our 3D moulds.
I'll be with you.
Are very original.
So I look forward to that. I'm excited. That's a Monday, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I've just had to log all my hours. That's why I know where my days are. Last day of the month. Now, yes, so do check out your baskets. Lots of you with lots of these bits in your baskets as well. And thank you so much.
Thank you so much. It's been lovely. Thank you, everyone.
We'll be back in a moment. We have got Dawn. You're looking lovely and tanned. Gorgeous colour. So Dawn is up with us next with Spellbinders. We've got a completely different show to earlier. We've got some great bundles that we're about to bring to you. So I'll see you in a minute with that.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunkydory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on Hobbymaker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunkydory Fest.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June! Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it. When you see some of the deals that we're going to have on, I will see you there.
Hello, 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 rightio. So, yeah, I've just got basically tan envy.
It'll soon fade.
I know. It is, you know, you're like, get me on that holiday.
I want to come with you.
Yeah, exactly. Now, we have got some really exciting things in this hour. We've got a couple of brand new collections that we're actually bringing.
Totally different from the first hour we did earlier on. But this one, you'll find there's something for everybody. Two different collections, like you say. But this one, the first one we're going to show you, it's got like a new concept. So it's all about layering, but you can use them on their own, all together. You can hot foil with them. You can do multiple things, letterpress with them. You can do it all. So very exciting.
So we'll give you a look at the complete collection. If you do want any of the elements individually, they will be there on the website, so they're there and available for you. But as always, the best way to get it is always going to be to go for the complete collection, because that is where you'll get the best saving and the best price point, of course, with this as well. Now, this is your modern botanicals that we have got for you to be able to jump in and get as well. And it does come, like you say, with kind of 4 different parts of the collection that kind of all come together, or of course what you can do is you can then use it individually if you'd like to as well, which is fabulous. That was a little sneak peek of the second new bundle that's come in, so you can be ready for that. You can shop ahead if you want to. But I just love, like, immediately when you look at that, those embossing folders are so different to what, I mean, I love an embossing folder anyway, but I just think those circles, the detail, the kind of finish.
It's organic. It's really organic, but instead of like doing like, because obviously it's all about the botanicals and everything, rather than having like a wood grain as standard, you've got that different look on these.
Definitely.
And once you start mixing your colours with it and things like that, you can take it all the way through the seasons. But also it's a little bit retro as well. But look how fabulous the samples are.
Aren't they just? And then when you look at those better press plates, the detail, that I just think that the sort of size of that foliage that we've got, but then the fact that it's so modern and so clever with all the other parts and the elements that are actually coming with this as well.
It's like we've done, Spellbinders have done the designing for you. All you've got to do is add your ink and your better press and you can create exactly the same card. So please don't overthink it. And again, you can stamp as well. Say if you've got a fine dotty, like blue and white paper, use your better press over that as well. So.
And we have got the better press available, so we'll bring that to you a little bit later as well if you haven't already got that. And we'll be talking through, obviously, the concept of that as well during the demos. Should we get the price down first, though? Because $76.54 is not the price that you are going to be on at. You can do a clock, you can take it straight down, whatever you'd like. I'm happy either way. Let's go straight down. Let's do it, because this is your price today if you want to go for all of it. $76.54. It's a big drop, under £60, brand new to you today to get it as well.
And just think of the other things, even that I brought you earlier. You could use this for backgrounds and things like that. You don't always have to use your inks or your foils. You could just have it as an abstract background. They're going to look fabulous.
And I do love, like, when I was like looking at some of those samples and I'm thinking, looks like coasters. You know, you could then sort of maybe personalise it by putting somebody's name on it, or it could be a wedding date or whatever it was that would look so nice.
The embossing folder, you can see that card that's at the bottom there. They've actually used a circle die then to cut them out. So really make different shapes with it. But like with that, it could be baby's first Christmas and you it could look like a wooden plaque. So really beautiful.
Did you want to get ready for a
Yes,
demo?
let's do that.
Exactly how to put this together as well, because as Dawn was saying, bit of a different concept with this as well, which is lovely to be able to dive in and have a look at.
Okay, so let's start from the beginning. First of all, your packaging. Always say this, because one, it's your inspiration, but two, that's your first visual. So if you're brand new to doing this, that is going to hold your hand. With this collection, you actually get the die as well to cut out the leaf that's in there, okay? So first of all, when you open your packaging, what I want you to do is make sure that you keep this piece of plastic, okay? Let's put it on a bit of white cardstock so you can see. There's a pattern, okay? This is genius. Don't ever, ever lose that. And what I want you to do as well is put your low-tack tape on it and then just tape it to your card and then keep the packaging, you know where it is, okay? So the idea with this is, I'm going to show you on here first so you can see, because once I put it onto there, you're not going to be able to see it.
Exactly.
So pretend this is your better press. You're going to align this first of all, and you've got like the guidance square around the edge. And you can see there, then that will be on your board. Then what you're going to do is obviously look which ones are underneath. The only thing I would say to you is obviously the green one you can see is the top layer. Okay, but if you want to do it in different ways,
change it up.
it doesn't matter. Now, these are the pieces. Each one has got a little tiny, can you see, lip at the top? Okay. Now, this lines up with the detail here. So your first layer, you're going to pop these on. Then you are, oh, hang on, that's that one. What am I doing? So add that onto there.
Yeah.
That's that one. And then this is this one. Okay. So you would run that through, ink it up, run it through if you wanted to. Yeah. Then you take those off. Okay. And you do the next ones.
Yes.
So then you can build. Yeah. These have got texture, so then you'd add those and you'd put these on. Yeah. So you can see then that is giving you that next alignment.
Yes.
Then when you've done that, and obviously I would say start light colours underneath and then build up your depth. Then you've got this one, which is the leaf, and this one, then obviously you'd put this on.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's going to sit that way because we're letterpressing.
Yeah.
That will sit there. That's your last layer. But, so that's the basis of it, and I will show you exactly with the machine in a moment, but I wanted then to show you some other bits, so if you want to do that.
If you want to get it individually at all as well, you can do, so we've just brought that in for you, so if it's just that you want to get, that is £26.99, so that's AS 3529 if you just wanted to go for that better press plate with the die as well.
And I will show you, obviously, when we're doing it, how easy it is to do, so don't worry. Yeah. So, if you've just done everything that I've just done, boom, this is what you're going to get, okay? But, like I say, then separately, I can cut these elements and you can 3D them on the top. Lovely. So again, you're adding even more dimension by adding those in.
Depth that you've actually got just there from having run that through the better press. That's amazing, isn't it? And the textures it's created.
That's it. But if you wanted to, yes, you've got your guideline, but if you wanted to, let's pretend that's not there, you could actually have it going the other way. Or you could just have it on the edge. Yeah. You can move it. Now, a lot of people will be thinking, that's great, but that's all I can do with it. You can do so much more. And this is just with this one. When I show you the other plate, you'll see. Now, wanting to elongate it. So now you can see I've doubled it up. And all I've done is I made like little pencil lines. So this was like my first impression. And then when I moved it down, I got the second impression. So you can move it over. But this is where then you can start to play. You can start adding different layers to it. You can start building with it. And you've got all those different aspects then that change it and make it something else. So again, you know, pop it in, add it in. I've made it even longer, but you might just do a card and want to do, you know, different things.
Definitely.
Now with this one as well, obviously these you can hot foil as well. Okay, so I might do one bit of that on my card, but the spotty bits I want top foil. You do exactly the same process. Obviously, don't put your plastic sheet on there. No, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Align it on your card where you'd want it, and then put it on there and do that. But it is all doable. So let me just show you this as well. So if you just want to letterpress it, can you see I've done that on different cardstock? So if you're just wanting, you know, a thank you card, can you see how beautiful that looks?
Very sophisticated, isn't it?
Yeah. So you imagine a little sentiment there with one of your better press plates, and again, you can make a fabulous effect. So let's show you how easy it is to do. Same process with the other one as well, but we'll do that in a while. So let's make a start. So as always, like I say, use your grid system. This is what it's for, okay?
We have got the better press available as well, so if you haven't got this yet, then it is here and it is available for you to be able to get this as well. £79.99, that is the price point it should be at, but we have got this at a discounted price today for you to be able to get this, and this is the starter pack, so you can get it for £74.99, and you can see just there what it comes with, which are you ready to go?
That's it. So I've taped that down. Please do tape it down, because this base is magnetic. This isn't. That's why I've taped it. Then again, just lay those in. But if you wanted to and you think, well, do you know what? I don't want the patterns all going the same way. You can just do you. You don't be frightened. As we say, do you, boo. You can change that. So I've got my first layer. Would recommend, highly recommend the inks that we have on the show as well.
Coming up, yeah, they're available.
These will make such a difference. So with these, again, they've been specially designed. They've got that open time that doesn't... Now, when you are doing this, they are going to move about a little bit. So you might just have to just pull them back into shape with a pair of tweezers or your pokey tool. But just ink these up just to get a fabulous effect. This is teal topaz that I'm using. So again, just tapping those on, but then I can go back in with my poker tool and just line those up.
Great. There's the inks for you as well if you want to go for them. 2 for £29.90, so a bit of a discount on them if you want to go for the duo. 1 at £16.99. After we've done all the demos, I'll kind of run through them so you can see all the colours, but they're there if you want to jump in and get them.
Now, with this cardstock, obviously you do get cardstock in the box. I know we've got extra cardstock on the show if you want to use that. I'm using, I think this is 300 GSM, so I've got that. So you can mix and match. And also, I wanted to show you probably, you can do it onto mirror board as well. So if you're wanting to change it up, you can do it. I try and cut my cardstock just slightly larger than the A2. And what I do then is I line it up with the top, and I'm just going to take that down to create a hinge on there for me, okay? Because obviously we've got all the other bits to go on. Take your better press, pop it over the top, and I'm going to bring my machine in. You do need a wide mouth machine for this. And then all you're going to do is just take this and just wind it through. You don't have to be super fast. You don't have to be super strong. This will give you the best effect, and then just wind it
And again,
back.
we've got the Platinum 6 on the show as well. So if you want to go for that, I mean, it's just a brilliant die cutting machine as well as working with the better press system. And having that wide mouth, obviously, it just opens up to a lot more things. A little bit of discount on this as well. 249.99 is the price point that it should be at. But we have got a £20 discount on that as well. So £229.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it. All the plates obviously come with it as well.
That's it. So you can see I've done my first piece. That is the first one that we've got there. So you can see, even with that, you could just add happy birthday. You could put little strings on those, make them look like balloons. So don't just think they're the shapes that they are.
Yes, definitely.
And with these, this design, you could actually use this and make these into like flower heads. You know, like the dandelion clocks that we used to have as kids.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You could arrange them and put them on. I'm just using the pattern to show you exactly how it is, but do you know what? Really easy. So again, a little bit of ink on there, but it's so nice to have something so different that then I can ink with this. I showed you that on the grey cardstock. You can just emboss with it, but also if I want to foil with it, I can foil with it. So it does give you a lot of different things.
It's going to look magic with foil.
That's it. Again, line this up with the top line. I'm just popping that down to hinge it, and then we're going to run this through. But it's such a nice process to do. And I think, you know, sometimes we can have things as crafters and you think, I can't remember how to make that look. This, you've got that guidance, you've got that, you know, plate that you can just follow, and it gives you that layerable system with it. So that's the next layer, and you can see then it's starting to build on there. So we've got those. Then what we can do is just take those off, and then we can add in the foliage. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
No.
But if you do, you are going to get a fabulous effect. So again, just layering this on, popping this onto here. And like I say, it's exactly the same technique with the others. So just let me hinge that up. I need to ink it. But that's why I hinge it, because if you ever forget or you know, try and keep it on exactly the same line. But like with this, if I thought, do you know what, I don't want that there, move it.
Exactly. Yeah, it wouldn't matter, would it?
This will give you the confidence to work with it. Think of this like a metal stamping system, because letterpressing is one of the original decades. This was like how the first newspapers were done with the letterpressing and things like that. But it embosses it into the cardstock as well.
So that's the thing, it's getting that depth that makes it so different to anything else that we see.
That's
We've had a question come in as well about the Platinum machine. Could you let me know if the Platinum machine takes A4 size dies or just A5?
This will only take A5 size because it's only 6 inches wide, okay? If you've got A4 dies, you are going to need an A4 size machine. This one is only 6 inches wide.
Perfect.
So if you're not sure, get a ruler, get your cardstock, measure it out, and then use that as your template. But yes,
thank you.
They do a bigger one. So have a look on the website.
Rampage, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. But you can see there, then we've just stamped that out, but already we've got that beautiful effect with that. And then I did separate ones, individual ones, like I was saying before, but you can offset it, you can lay it over the top, and then you have got that beautiful, and I think these are really designer.
I do think it's absolutely
really, really designer.
Yeah.
And that would work for a wedding, any occasion at all, for any age group as well.
Couldn't it? You know, you can go from one celebration to the more sad
Exactly.
occasion, so it's lovely when you can use it for that much, I think.
Now, just to show you as well, if you're wanting to do the leaves, oh, look at me, I've got dropsies today, I keep dropping everything, I do apologise. So let's find another little piece of cardstock. So this is what you're going to do if you just, say you just want a random bunch of the leaves and you want to be able to layer them all up, because you might want to draw a circle and then make, you know, like a wreath or something.
Nice
you
idea.
could bring those around and then add your little flowers and things, you could add those onto there.
Yeah.
All of these as well can be cut out with your circle dies. They're a standard size, it's not like a difficult size that you're going to have.
Absolutely.
So this again, just ink this up, a little bit of ink onto there. Just if you tap it, you will find sometimes you don't get quite enough ink on it. These are a different format of ink pad. You just need to like rub it onto it just a little bit. Let's put the lid on it because I'll have my wrist in it. Then again, I'm going to take my cardstock, pop that over the top. But this is how then you make your actual pieces if you want to die cut them as well. So let's just wind that through, and then we're going to use the die and pop this through as well. So then we will change the plates as well.
Okay, yeah.
So just bringing this in and using this onto here. So let's just take that out, and then you can see we've got that fabulous leaf.
Yes, look at that.
But then, like I say, take your die, you're just going to align it, and then we can then cut this out, which again will just give it that strength.
Yeah.
It will give it that, you know, extra piece that, you know, sometimes you just want that embellishment. This would be a great embellishment to use. And like I say, you can even hot foil with it.
Yes.
So that's where then you can make different things. So just layering this up with my platinum. That's why it's called a Platinum 6, because it's a 6-inch wide machine.
Yeah.
So just, you know, be aware of that. I wouldn't want you to think your larger dies will go through it. Unless they're long, narrow ones, then no.
Yeah.
If you've got any of your tonic box dies, they're not going to go through here. Okay, so let's just take that through. It's a manual machine. It's a great machine. All folds up at there. So it's like the size of a small family toaster. It's a great machine. Metal construction inside. It is weighty. You will have to put the handle on it when it comes, but it's just one screw.
Yeah, it's easy, isn't it?
Even I can do it, so yeah. And I'm not the best with a screwdriver, but I can manage.
Yeah, I can do that.
So you can see there, that's die cut out, and that's perfect.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. And this is just one part of the whole collection.
This is just one of the kits. This is what I mean. There's so many different factors to it. And bear in mind as well, if you wanted to, you know, like if, it depends how savvy you are. Do you know what I mean? If I show you this again, let me get some white cardstock. Let's flip that over. Now, with the pattern piece, which I've now lost, what have I done with it? Hang on.
Which bit was it that you're looking for?
The pattern piece, you know what I'm like. There it is, it's on the plate.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, such a, honestly, one of them days. I've had blood tests for it, don't worry, hopefully I'll be back to normal in a week or so. Honestly, thought I'm going crazy. Now, obviously with this, if you have got acetate at home, a thin acetate, if you wanted to, if you've got a permanent marker, you could then, so let's pretend there's a piece of acetate on there, and you wanted to do a different design.
Yeah,
you could kind of draw around them a little bit.
Yeah.
You could make then your own pattern so you know where it would all be.
Yeah.
And then you might want to try something. So you imagine if you were layering this, you do first layer maybe in a red permanent pen, the next layer in a green.
You know which way you're
Yeah.
building
So
it up.
then you wouldn't put it through your machine like this. I'm just showing that you can then build. Can you see what I mean? You could then make your own designs by using that. There is so much to this. It's incredible.
It's brilliant. So do remember that is part of the complete collection, but you can also get that individually if you wanted to. I think it was $26.99 individually, but $59.99 to be able to get everything, which suddenly you go, well, that's almost half the price, of course, to get it individually, whereas actually going for the full set is absolutely amazing. So that's the first part that comes of the complete collection. But then you are getting another better press set, aren't you, as well?
Exactly.
Which again,
So
use it individually, use them together.
let me stick this onto here so I don't lose it.
Yes, I do not lose that part.
Oh dear. So this is the next one.
Yeah. And again, if you
Okay.
want this individually, we'll bring in the graphics for it individually.
That's it. So hopefully you can see that. This is the layering system.
Lovely.
These are obviously all your pieces you're going to
Yeah,
use.
very clever.
So with this one as well, let me show you on the Better Press plate if I can. I'm actually going to leave this white underneath it. You wouldn't, but I'm doing it
No,
so visually you can see
it.
it at home, because otherwise you are not going to be able to see exactly what I'm doing, because once I put that on there, you can't really see it so well. So this is just for visual so you can see it at home. So again, tape it down, all right? So you would do exactly the same process to create the image on the front of the packaging, okay? But if you're wanting to change it up, if I do this and show you. So you can see we've got that half circle piece here. Now you might decide and say, right, I want a full circle. And like I say, I'm only doing this so you can see. What I tend to do is find the centre point, and I'll count the squares in so I know exactly, like it's like 2.5 squares in, and I would then tape it down. Okay? I'd put this on. I'd run it through my Better Press, take it off, undo that, and then remember the half line again.
Turn it.
And 2.5, I'd do that. So now, obviously we've just done that side, I can do that side, and you can use it that way. So, you know, don't get giddy and think, oh, I can do, just take your time, make your patterns, and then you could do it. And like I say, that's how I elongated it as well. But like with that one, if you wanted to, you could letterpress that there. You could letterpress that there. You could make up your own designs. Don't always just keep to a frame, and then cut your cardstock to that size. So then you know you've got, this is then your design area. But if you're new to it and you're not sure, stick with the pattern, and that will just be your game changer.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's the second part of it. So that is the Flourishing Better Press plate that we've got. But then don't forget, this also comes with 2 embossing folders. So again, we will bring those in for you individually in case you wanted to get them on their own. But the biggest discount, of course, is if you go for the full set. So we have got both of those, and they are gorgeous, these embossing folders, aren't they?
And these are bigger than normal embossing folders. Just remember that, because like with these are just under, I'd say about 5 3/4 by nearly 7 inch. So I would say, you know, nearly 6 by 7. They were a big size. So
a good price at $9.99, isn't it?
These are really good. And these are good quality ones. These are super thick. So let's ink one up. So then again, you can see it at home, because I know obviously it's quite difficult sometimes with trying to show everybody everything. Let's get a white piece of cardstock. Now, with this, obviously a lot of you have got ink pads, things like that. Don't be frightened to mix and match it. If you've got different coloured cardstocks, add those in. But if you're using a permanent ink pad, yes, it will stain it, but it's not going to damage it.
No,
but if you're using a water-based one, just use a spritz of water, run it through, get a second detail, and you can do that. So with this, I am going to just add a little bit of the pink. Let's add that in. So all I'm going to do is just rub this all over. So it's going to give me like a distressy kind of look. I don't want anything too perfect. And the thing is with this, if you are using your ink pads and things like that, if they are water-based, you could do this, and then you could just spritz it with a little bit of water, and that will just activate it, and you can do different things.
Definitely.
So let's just pop that on there. Oh, look at that colour. So bring the machine in. I keep saying so tonight. I don't know where that's from. I'm sorry. It's just as annoying for me as it probably is for you at home.
Of what, sorry?
I keep saying so.
Oh, I've not even realised. Do you know what word I keep saying at the moment is lovely? And you know when you keep hearing yourself, and it's frustrating me.
I'm like,
It's
Why?
when you pick up on something, you think, yeah. So you're so we put so and lovely together.
So,
We've
let's
got
do that. Let's
so
so,
lovely.
and I think, don't stop it. Look at that. Can you see? It gives it that beautiful, distressed
Nice,
look.
isn't it? Amazing.
And look at that.
Yeah, it's a great embossing powder.
But
Like you
again-
said, you could use circle dies like we've seen on others if you wanted to as well.
Circle dies, or if you wanted to, because of the size that they
Snip
are,
into it,
just go in with your scissors. You've got that embossed edge. You can go in with it, and then you can see you could use these. And because you've got the 2 half circles, I tell you what I would do. You know, like I was saying with the foiled ones, the letterpress ones, the other ones, what I do is use that and 3D that up.
Yes,
but I'd
of
also
course.
then in between,
Yes,
I'd like
something.
ink it underneath in a different colour, use different shapes, or just have different bits and just work that on. But use them together, they're going to be fabulous, really are. So that's that one.
Do you want the inks, by the way? Then we do have a great pick and mix on them, as we mentioned. So they are £16.99 each, or of course you can go for 2 for £29.90. So just for you to be able to see what the colour sets are. So this is your jet set that you've got. That's your Garnet, your Taffy, your Cruise, and your Thunder. So that's if you want that set. Desert Sunset, we've got that one there. So that's where your Apricot, your Clay, your Tucson, and your Coastal. We then have your tropical, so lovely colours there, taking you to the beach that we can see, of course, with them. So we've got your peridot, your tiger, your teal topaz, and your azure. We also have the chance for flower gardens. That's your strawberry, your leaf, your azalea, and your hydrangea. Then there is your woodlands. So that's to be able to create all your scenes, your laurel, your pine, your rustic, and your spruce. And then finally, the other choice is your regal tones, where you're getting your bark, your mulberry, your cosmic sky, and your better press pack. So just put 2 into your baskets if you want the discount. The final part of that bundle is also the other embossing folder that we've got as well. So just for you to be able to see this, this is the lined corners that we've got there as well. £15.99 if you wanted to go for that individually, for you to be able to jump in, of course, and get this, which is an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous opportunity to be able to take advantage. But of course, if you want all of them, then you can jump in and, of course, take advantage of them as well, which is absolutely brilliant. That's the other bundle that we're coming to as well. So it's just fabulous that we've got both of them, isn't it?
We have. This is obviously, the one I'm going to show you now is still with the first bundle, the botanicals, so don't worry. So let's again run this one through. So I'm going to ink this one as well. You know, why not?
Yeah.
Right, let's get wild tonight. We can do that. So again, just adding it in and just giving it that little bit of, you know, like designer feel. But we have got some fabulous craft card on the show. So if you wanted to use that, that again would give it that organic look, and you can do that as well. But with this, it just gives it such a soft effect. And look at that already through there.
It's lovely,
you just
isn't it?
know
Really nice.
it's going to give you that wow factor when you run it through. So let's just run this through the machine. Let me bring this in. There we go. Sorry, I'm moving everything about. And my director is going to scream at me at some point tonight. When I move the machine back, it's a bit out my reach.
Fine. Go on.
There we go. So with that, always stagger it back slightly and then add it into your machine. Once then it gets going. Why is that not going through there now? I've got the machine, I've got that, that's right. It's just temperamental like me tonight, I'm afraid.
There we are.
I can't do it.
It's not right now. It says I'm
Done exactly the same configuration. It's just not liking me tonight, this one. So live telly, it does.
It's always
like
the same,
this.
isn't it? I mean, we all know how things can sometimes go. But with that, we're not sure. But you would just obviously just run that through usually, and that is what you've got. Of course, we have got that with the saving as well that you can see. It's coming through now.
It's coming through now.
Needed to be just placed in.
I think it's a little bit shy, this one. This one's a little bit shy and didn't want to actually come out. So yeah, it was a little bit shy, that one. Bless it. But just to show you, look at that.
I mean, that actual depth of that as well is absolutely incredible, isn't it?
Look at that,
Wow,
it's incredible.
It's amazing. So do go for either those individually or, of course, the full bundle where you get the biggest discount. But on top of this, don't forget that we do have the other new bundle that we can see as well. So there are 2 completely brand new bundles that we've got. And if we have a look at the second bundle now, which we've got, I think this is one of the prettiest things that I've seen. I think it's absolutely gorgeous in terms of, again, the detail, the definition that we're getting with this. Now, this should be £73.96. I actually commented on this price before the show because I was like, it's brand new today. The launch price for today's show is absolutely brilliant because instead of over £73, $49.99, so almost a £25 saving for you to be able to jump in and get this. And it's still on split pay, so you can take it home at £24.99. And you can see, I mean, that embossing folder, I just think it is delightful. You know, the flowers, the finish of that, the way it's created almost an aperture with it as well. Then obviously the cutting dies that you're getting, you can see it on that slide, you are getting so many within this to frame, to kind of give you additional apertures, to build the most incredible flowers. Your thank you that you're seeing there. They're jam-packed, aren't they?
It is. There's so much in that one. And if you're somebody who's starting to build your collections, or if you're thinking, do you know what? I love the backgrounds we've made with the other collection. They can all be mixed and matched together. Obviously, I do apologise, I wasn't sent this collection, but I am going to borrow it and I will cut some bits.
Exactly. We can have.
You've got frames within frames, so you really have got that. And when we turn it over, you'll see how much metal you are getting in this. And these are going to be staples. These will be go-to. These will be the foundation ones that you grab for and then layer everything on the top.
Now, again, if you do want any of these bits individually, then you can. So what we'll do is we'll bring you them all individually as well. But of course, a really big saving is if you go for the full bundle. So if you'd like to get this, as Dawn said, let me spin this around. Look at the metal. But it's the fact that these, you know, you've basically just got this full. It's huge, isn't it? It's absolutely
It's a little
brilliant.
bit Moroccan, I think, that one.
Yeah, and depending on the colours that you see.
Exactly.
As well.
You can do that. And obviously you will get the separate bits when you cut it out, but it comes as one big plate. So if you want to use it as a photo frame, you can use it like that. But also you've got all the other elements in there that really like those little tiny pricking details on there, the swirls and everything, but it just makes it so delicate. It's a little bit like in fashion at the moment. A lot of the dresses, that broderie anglaise.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I had a black one like that on the other day, and it reminds me of that, but it does make it look more like the fabric, so it's really on trend. And again, it gives it that organic feel.
We then have another of your cutting dies that we can see here. And again, if we spin that over, look at how much you've got. I mean, look at that really large kind of array of foliage to be able to then build those gorgeous flowers on as well. Your open flowers, your more bud flowers, then you've got like your sort of ones coming together as well. It is very limited if you want this individually at £19.99. But that for me is one of those things that I think you're going to be using across all of your collections.
That's it, because if you want to, you can put all the flowers on it. But it's a statement piece. It's a big size die. You know how sometimes you get flower dies and you've got to build it and make a focal point on your card. With this, you don't have to. So if you just wanted to use just like the fuchsias on there or just the roses, you can change it for that different person in your life you're making the cards for.
It'll look completely different, won't it, when you get that? Then we also have this set of your cutting dies that we can see as well. Again, look how pretty that is. But you're getting a huge amount of metal, but also it's really easy to then be able to build this up because it's all been done for you there.
That's it. The actual shape is on the original plate we showed you a few moments ago, so you can build it up from that, or just take inspiration from that and start using the different pieces from it. Make borders, make, you know, like wreaths, draw a circle, draw around something circular. It could be your tape, it could be a cup, draw around it with a pen and just build it that way.
Yeah. Absolutely. And then the final part to this is your embossing folder. So you've got your 3D embossing folder that we're seeing here, where again, you can see with this, you've got the most gorgeous flowers that are there. You'll get that lovely deep emboss that we're seeing, but also you've got that super aperture there. So if you wanted, you could just put a little sentiment there and you'd be done, wouldn't you? And it is just £13.99. So all of them good priced individually, but don't forget that today, if you want to go for the full bundle, it is the opportunity to be able to get it brand new, okay? And this is the chance and the opportunity, of course, to be able to take advantage of this, where we should be at £49.99, right? That's where we are today. We should be looking at over £70 for this. So it is, I always think this is the best thing when you get it first, you get to use with it first, but also you get it at the best price because you get them launch prices.
There's so much in this, and like I say, we knew if we did this in the earlier show, it would disappear. So this is why we've done like a second show later with different products in, because we knew how popular this one would really be.
Everybody loves flowers. Everybody loves building things like this, and I think for all different occasions, all different ages as well, it's absolutely adored.
Exactly, and there'll be so many different colours. Shall we do the embossing folder?
Yes, the embossing
for the flowers.
folder,
Let's have a little cut. I'm going to borrow these.
Yeah, I'll pass them across to you.
Thank you.
You can use which bits you'd like.
Thank you. Let's have a little look. So let's start with the embossing folder because this is just so pretty. Look at that. But even if you turned it that way, you put the words mum in there or sister or something like that. You could add all of these to that. So let's get some cardstock. I'm going to use, on the show, we've actually got some pearlescent cardstock.
We have, it's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful. So I'm going to use a little piece of this, okay?
Yeah.
Like I say, I'm sorry, I wasn't sent this one. I got the...
Quite nice to have a little play though then, isn't it?
Yeah, I was like that. I didn't know they was there on the show. I need to have a little play with these.
Exactly.
That's it.
Especially that embossing folder. I mean, as soon as I saw it, I was like, this is beautiful. Like,
yeah. And again, I think embossing folders, we had a stage where they weren't about so much. Okay. And embossing folders are one of my favourite things because you can do so much with this. Yeah. Even if you wanted to, when I show you this one, look at that.
Look at that on that pearlised card.
That is bougie.
That's gorgeous, yeah.
Now with that, go around with a craft knife or a little pair of scissors, cut that out, photograph, things like that. Could be on the front of a book, things like that. But you can imagine as well, if you've got different cores and, you know, bit of gilt. Oh, should we add a bit of gilding wax? Shall we?
Yeah, that would really bring it out, wouldn't it?
Let's do this. I'm just going to be a bit rogue tonight.
I think you should.
Look at this. I'm just going to add a little bit of silver on there. I don't know if you'll be able to see it so much at home.
And of course, if you are going for this full bundle, don't forget it's like you're getting one and a bit completely for free of these 4 items as well. Yeah. Which is absolutely brilliant because we have got that where we are looking where we should have been sitting at the price of $73.96, and yet instead we are down to $49.99.
But like with these, you know, because they're so deeply embossed.
Yeah, it looks great with that, doesn't it?
Oh, look at that now. But again, this is what I want to show you. If you take your scissors, even with this, if you wanted to, because it's so deep, cut it out. And why don't you use your foam pads and things like that?
Yes, of course.
And put it all on there. So you can see this is just going to be beautiful. If you just, and I'm just cutting this out for this corner just because it's easy.
It's nice, isn't it?
But you can see with this, snip into the leaves, just snip into it like that, curve it down, you can start curving that up and then add it on top of one of the other pieces.
Definitely.
And then with that, you can see then you could go back in, I know that's not quite that flower, but you could add that onto there and you've got dimension. So just, you know, add the words mum, sister in there, whatever you've got, letterpress into it, it's going to be beautiful. But that
Let's have a look at that pearlised cardstock as well, because you've just seen a little sneak peek of it just there. It is brand new to us today from Spellbinders. And just look how every single one of these colours is just captivating and catches the light in the most amazing, amazing way. You're getting 18 sheets within this as well. 300 GSM, so of course you have got that really sort of high-end, top quality that we can see with this as well. And I just think moving through all of those different hues, those tones, you've got that beautiful sort of delicate pinks, you've got your silvers, your metallics almost there, your vivid deep blues, your golds, and it is just magical how the light dances off the centre of this as well. I've just seen the price, £7.49 as well.
Get a couple of these. I'm just going to say stock up. It isn't just ordinary cardstock. It's got a special finish. This is luxury. If you make boxes and things like that, this is going to be a great one because I'm not sure what the GSM is on
300.
this one. 300.
Yes, it's really good, isn't it?
It's going to be great, and it does die cut. It embosses like a dream. It doesn't crack when you emboss it. Even with the heavier weight, it is great to use.
Yeah, and 18 different colours there, so it is. It's a great way to be able to see that lovely mix of colours. But if you want to multi-buy on it, then that would give you the chance, of course, of having multiples of your favourite colours that we can see. But what a gorgeous mix. Brand new for for us today. And of course, at that superb price of just £7.49 for you to be able to jump in and get. And you can just see as that light sort of bounces off the surface of there as well, it almost looks like you've kind of got glitter encapsulated in there.
It's such a pretty array of colours as well. And again, it'll take you all the way through the seasons. If you are like, I'm going to cut out using something to show you how well it cuts out with one of the dyes. But if you've got the flowers and everything, the flowers, the colour palette in there is just going to be beautiful.
Absolutely. So £7.49 if you want to get that. We do have a couple of other card stocks on the show as well. You mentioned the craft card, of course, before. So if you was wanting to get the craft card, then we've got a big, as you can see, a big wedge of this. So all comes, of course, under our one-off postage and packaging fee, but £9.99, that's for 50 sheets. So you've got a wad there. And I think to actually matte and layer with some of those colours, like, you know, say if you looked at that, for example, they would just go so well together.
Or the ivory, but don't forget, even the craft card and the pearlescent one you were showing before, hot foil onto it using your foiling machine.
Definitely,
It looks even more expensive, especially on that beautiful craft card. It changes it. It's a game changer.
So £9.99 on that. On top of that, on the show, we've also got some grey board. Now, I always feel like any time we see grey board, it just sells out. We just cannot keep it in stock because it never sticks around for long, does it, Lauren? £7.99 here for you to be able to get this. This is 10 sheets, and that thickness, 2,000 microns, it's just fabulous to be able to get this. Scrapbooking, making your journals, if you've got your cinch, for example, things like
boxes, things like that. But remember with this as well, if you are cutting it, obviously, I know sometimes people use like a blunt trimmer. They might use a knife and use a metal ruler and just keep scoring it. You can cut it that way. You aren't going to be able to cut it with scissors or anything like that.
Solid,
so if you're using your cinch machines and things like that, it's going to be great to make your little balls.
Exactly. And again, you find to make and sell, aren't you?
Yes,
so with something like this, it'd be a really, really good addition to be able to make and sell with things like that. So that is £7.99 to be able to get those. Now, something I've never seen before are these craft stacks. I've just seen these on here and I was like, these are great to be able to actually store, say, like all of your dyes, or you might want your, once you kind of cut everything out as well, you might want to be going for popping all of those bits and your die cut elements and everything in them, so you're ready to kind of go with your sentiments. They're just fabulous. Should we come to the bigger ones first? Yeah. So these are your medium ones that you have got the chance, of course, to be able to get. And everybody always says to me, I just haven't got enough storage. I need more storage.
Exactly. Plus, as well, if you're going to classes, can I show you with them?
Yes, come over. Do you want to?
So with these, obviously, your die cuts and things like that, they're going to be great. You'll notice the top has got a lid, and the same with obviously the bottoms when you take these off. But these are great because then if you want to stack them, you've got that stackability and you know that it's not going to go anywhere. But then you can add the others on as well. So if you've got those, you've got the two together. They stack up beautifully on, let me turn that round, on there. They're the larger ones, but if you've got the smaller ones, just to show you how it all works.
Oh, you'll fit two on like that.
They go on like that.
Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
I'd have snacks in it. I'm just being honest. If you've got kids, these are going to be great for snacks.
They are, aren't they? Definitely.
And we've also got we've got the bands.
Yes, which can come to in a second as well.
Yeah.
And that will keep it all together.
Yes, so if you've got these bands, because I thought, they're for your wrist. Or I was like, is it for me?
Maybe your bags or,
to keep my plates together, but they're not. They're accessories. You can put them, and you put them around the longest way, and you can do that. But honestly, these boxes,
really
I would say to you, store all your dyes, your hot foil plates, things like that. These are going to be great for that, and they're nice because you can actually store them that way as well.
So either way, and you could go quite high with those as well.
Yes.
So you can see that they're £14.99 if you wanted to go for these. That's where you get the duo. So obviously you've got the larger ones, you've also got the smaller ones. They do match it in price at £14.99. And then if you want those bands that you were saying about as well, then you have got these available today. And what's really nice is you've got the mix of colours there. So you could automatically maybe know that,
colour code it.
Yeah. That's what I've got in this one. That's what I've got in that one as well.
Again, with those that size, they will go that away. on
round.
them,
Yes.
okay?
Yeah.
Whereas the other ones, they're slightly longer. So you do them that way, but it keeps them together. So if you're travelling with them, you're not frightened of the tops falling off. And they are quite firm together. So when you first get them, you know, don't try from the edge, try from the side. It's easier because you can press down on it and then that releases it a little bit easier. But nice storage. And if you are a
So they're the large, so they'd
devotee-
go on that one.
Yes.
And then we've also got the medium, and that would be the size for the smaller boxes.
Yes, that's it. So again, these all go together. Again, open them from the side like I'm doing. Really easy. But you'll notice as well, everything's smooth. There's no sharp corners. There's nothing where you put your hand in your bag and everything's sharp.
No, exactly.
These would fit really well in your storage bags. You know, when I bring the Craft Buddy one, they would fit in there. But these, like I say, you can store them.
It's just really clever. I didn't
Build
realise
it
they
up.
would fit perfectly into this as well. So that's super. We've not got much of this, but I am just going to really quickly mention it because we can never keep this in stock. We have got less than 20 chances. So if you want it, you've got to get in very, very quickly. I love it's actually called Best Ever Craft Tape as well.
That's it. Spellbinders have specially designed this. Now, it is a low-tack tape. If you are getting the botanical collection, we showed you first of all, and I said to you, use your low-tack tape to hold it down. This is great. You can use it over and over again till it loses its stickiness. So you're going to get a lot of usage out of it. And it doesn't leave sticky marks on your cardstock.
Which is what you want, isn't it?
Yes.
So yeah, you've got that there. Really, really good price as well. £8.99. There's a lot on it as well, isn't there? On that
There is. And it will last you a long time because, like I say, you're reusing it. Take it off and, like, you know, if you've got these boxes, stick it on the lid or stick it on your machine. That's what I tend to do. And then I know I've always got a piece on my machine.
Definitely. And it's how many yards did you say it was? 20, was it? So yeah, a lot on that as well. 20 yards, £8.99. We have one other set of tape as well that is available on the show also. So you can see with this, you've got your double-sided that you've got here, but you've got it in like a lot of different thicknesses as well, which is really good to have the thick, but then the thinner one as well.
It is. Now, this tape, if you're looking at it thinking, what is this tape for? This is for your matting and layering, okay? With this one, I would say it's more for flat matting and layering, like your card mats and layers. If you're making boxes, it will hold, but it's not going to be as sticky, okay? Now, with this, you'll notice this is the easy lift one because either side, it just stops short of the tape. So when you use your fingernail or you use your poker tool, it will come off. It is on tissue tape. Which then makes it so you can rip and tear it. So it's nice and easy. You haven't got to keep picking your scissors up and cutting it. You can just rip this off. But it is on a tissue tape carrier. And honestly, for me, when I first started crafting all them years ago, this is all we had. So this was what we used for matting and layering. Like I say, don't use it for boxes. It's not sticky enough. And if you're never sure, just email in and ask us and we'll tell you what it's ideal for.
To help you. And that is the 6mm, the 12mm, and you're going to get 8 reels of each, so 16 reels
That's
altogether.
a great price.
Is a massive amount that you're getting. One other tool that we have as well is your blending brushes on the show today. And these are those large ones. I mean, the way that you're going to be able to cover these surface areas is brilliant.
These are great if you want to add ink afterwards to the embossing folders and things like that. If you're doing, and don't look at them and think, oh, you know, please, the large ones, think for large surface areas. Save these for your favourite colours. So if you always do blues and things like that, and you're doing like a skyline or something, or you want to cover a large surface area, use this. These aren't going to be the right size if you've got little tiny stencils.
A little delicate.
This is it. Because I know a lot of you will think, oh, they're great price. They are. But honestly, they've got that domed effect, which gives that airbrush look. But use these for big surface areas, not for little tiny pieces.
And they're £12.99. That's for 2 of them as well. So that is for the duo that we've got there. There's a couple of other tools. I haven't got them here, but they are on the show. So we'll just use the images for those as well. So we've got some scissors if you'd like to get these. These are your 4-inch detail scissors that we've got there. What would you use these for?
These, I would honestly say, if you are doing fine work. So, but the thing is, because hairdresser background,
of course,
scissors are all to do with the size of your hand. Okay. Now, I've got quite long fingers. Let me show you. I'll show you exactly what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. It's just a bit of a, I don't know if I've got the little ones with me. Now, I've got my big scissors. You always see me normally. I always use big scissors, okay? It's all to do with the proportion of your hands, okay? This is what I was taught when I was a hairdresser. Now, if you've got smaller fingers or a smaller palm, you may need smaller scissors, okay? Don't get me wrong, there is projects where I need tiny scissors and I will use them, but 9 out of 10 times, because when you hold it, I can hold it and my scissors don't drop. A lot of people, if they've got a smaller hand or smaller fingers, the scissors are doing this and they can't hold them properly. So when you pick up a pair of scissors, if it's
Feel it in your hand.
Feel it in your hand and you'll know, because that's how you learn what size scissors, because hairdressers will all use different size scissors.
Yeah, that's very
So, like, say, if you hold it, depends, you'll be able to, and you'll just be like, doesn't feel right. So go with your gut feeling with scissors. It's no good me saying to you, you need a size 8 hat, when really, like, if you like me, I've got a lot of hair but a small head. I need
whereas
a child's.
I've got a massive head.
I need a child's size hat.
Oh, I'm the opposite. I have to get extra large. Like, honestly, like, I've got a football head. People used to say football head to me. Yes, because it's huge. Like, it doesn't even fit in my dad's hats. Yeah, I've got a massive head. That's what you're saying about the actual circumference.
Yes.
You can't tell with hair, but I have got. So you've got the tiny head and I've got the huge head.
I've got a lot of hair. Believe it or not, it's because we did a show and we had to wear hard hats.
Really? And that's how you could tell? They're just falling down?
It kept falling down, so they got me a kid's pink hard hat that I had to wear. And
you've had the kids and I'd have had extra large.
They brought men's ones and I was like, I altered it, I couldn't wear it. So yeah, I can wear a kid's hat.
I love it. I like that. Also, we have some tweezers on the show, so that is there with the price. Of course, they are detailed where you'll get right into the area. Should we come back across to what you were going to show as well? So this is the new 4-petal bundle that we have here. We have got an amazing deal on it. Honestly, I was shocked by this. The fact that it's down to £49.99 today. So a big, big saving that we've got on this. Sally's got it, New Crafters have got it, Joanne's got it, Jane, well done to Northamptonshire, Linda, Gloria, New Crafters, you're all almost there as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. The fact that you've got that fabulous embossing folder with the flowers, that lovely aperture. Then we've got all of that metal as well that's creating so many different flowers, the thank you die, as well as all of those frame elements and sizes that we can see as well.
Okay, so let's do the scrolled punch pierce plate. Don't say that too quick this time.
No, that's a hard one,
wow.
isn't it?
So I'm just going to pop this onto here and run this through. Do remember though, if you've got different die cutting machines, obviously size permitting, Spellbinders will go through all the major machines that are out there as well. But if you haven't got a machine, I would definitely say get yourself a Spellbinders one to go with it. But if not, don't worry. Okay, so just running that through, you can see one pass, one cut. And then, as I just released, look at that. I'm not even having to force that out.
No.
And then if we give it a little flick, because I'm not one of these who I haven't got the patience. I haven't got the patience, I'll be honest with you. But if you just give those a little flick, or if you've got one of the Spellbinders tools, run that through. But look how beautiful that is.
Isn't it?
Use it on its own, use it together. Obviously with these, you can use separate bits. I would be inclined as well to rotate it.
That.
You know, use foam on it, make shaker cards, because that make a great shaker card. And then you've got that beautiful edging on there. But all that pricking detail, if you are savvy with a thread, a fine thread and a needle, you could actually stitch that.
Wow, that would look lovely.
And add little beads to it and things like that. But it's such a beautiful work. And like I say, it looks a little bit Moroccan to me. I don't know why. It's got that beautiful look to it.
Yeah. And if you did sort of like, you know, certain colours as well, you could really make it into that. But I love that you've got those 3 different elements from that one die. You know, all that metal bit actually cuts it out in those 3 different pieces as well, which is
that's it. And I'm just off the, this is off the cuff. You imagine, like with these that we cut out earlier, you could then use that as your backdrop. Definitely. You can use things like that. So it will intermix with different collections. But obviously in this collection as well, you have got, let me find it, you've got that large array of flowers that if you take that piece out, I would actually pop that over the top and raise that up, so that would look really beautiful.
It then, aren't you?
That's it. You'll notice with the die as well, it gives you the centre points where to add your flowers to, so you know exactly where to put them on. Again, the thinking has been done for you, so you haven't got to worry.
Which is just superb. And I just think that we know that flowers are used in so many different kind of occasions, and these are for me dies that you're going to be reaching to all the time. It will work with things you already have at home, and it will also work individually of course as well. But I just think to be able to really create beautiful sort of outstanding flurries of flowers just from 1 or 2 die sets that you've got there is absolutely magic. And as you've just got that out just there, that's where you can really see the size of what you're building up with it.
They are, because I don't want you to think at home, like I say, sometimes flower dies, you get them and they are little.
They're little, yeah.
And you've got to build them up. You can see with this, like, I'm going to get a tube of glue because this will give you the right...
Yes, okay.
So, a lot of you have got your pin flare glue.
Yep.
Just to show you size-wise, it's a big die,
exactly.
okay? So don't, think, oh, will I use it? You will, because like with this, again, you can make it into lots and lots of different styles as well. Let me get some of that pearlescent cardstock. I'm going to cut it. Oh, actually, I'll use this bit of pink because it's
And don't forget, of course,
grab.
pearlescent cardstock new today, and again at a brilliant price. I think it was $7.49 off memory for 18 sheets of that in all 18 different colours as well.
So let's run that through. But this is great as well, a scrap buster, because you've got lots of little bits you can add to it.
Yeah.
If you did get the collection that we got earlier with the door, with the different flowers growing around it, some of the smaller ones in this, you could adapt and put that on there.
Brilliant.
But this is just beautiful.
Really good.
I even like the waist.
I do.
If you put, hang on, we're getting a bit creative now. Bear with.
It's
I'm
like,
going on a
how about
tangent now, team. You're just going to have to run with me. You know me by
when
now.
you've not had a chance to play with this before as well, that's when you see like different ways, don't you?
You could literally raise that up. I would raise it up on your foam pads, put your colour behind it and just have that, or make it a shaker card. But once you cut it out, the base shape is beautiful. Look at that.
Isn't it?
You imagine white on white, glue it.
Yep.
I'd do a little bit off and then all the pieces all over it, make a beautiful background.
Yeah, it would.
So that would look magical with that as well.
Lovely.
But remember, the background.
Absolutely.
And you could just add that over the top.
So 2 brand new collections today that you've had the chance to get. This, of course, is your 4 Petals special bundle that we've got down to $49.99 today, when it should have been at $73.96, and that's to get that embossing folder that you've got, as well as all 3 of those die sets that we're seeing there. So a superb price. Plus, we had the other brand new bundle that we've seen as well, which obviously Dawn showed that new concept of building it up and layering this and just creating the most amazing textures, of course, the Better Press system that we've got there. That is £59.99 today. £76.54, that's the price it should have been. So again, another really, really lovely discount, and still on that 2-way split pay. And I think, that is going to work as well with the other collection, because you've got that really large kind of leaf that you could, again, cross over if you wanted to across both of these, which is absolutely brilliant. Different cardstocks and different tools as well. So have a little look on the website. And remember, it all comes under that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And I think, fabulous, 2 completely different collections,
Exactly.
which is really nice to be able to see.
But they'll work together, and past, present, future, mix and match it.
Definitely. I'll be back in a moment. We have got Sandra coming up next with a Sanntangle. Do remember that it is already there. It's on pre-order. We are talking sale, discount prices on some bits, but we are also talking a brand new stencil that we're going to kick off with. And you have the chance to get it while the stock is there. So good luck with that. It's there and it's available. We'll see you in a minute.
Join Hobbymaker as we celebrate Christmas in June. We have an action-packed week, including big launches and exclusives you will not want to miss. On Tuesday, we are kickstarting Christmas in June with the brand new launch of the highly anticipated blockbuster by Hunkydory. Lisa Horton Crafts are bringing their Christmas launch to air. And on Wednesday, Storage for Crafts will be here in the studio. Phil Martin will be with us too. And on Thursday, Sizzix will be joining us with 49 and Market. And we have the exciting new launch of Katie Sue Designs. And on Friday, you won't want to miss Art Inspirations. It wouldn't be Christmas without Tonic. And Glitzcraft. Tilly Victor is joining us on Saturday. And Carnation have their Christmas clean and simple range on air. All and Create will be joining us too. And then we have Time for Tea. Crafters Companion will be joining the festivities. Craft Buddy will finish the first Christmas week in June with a bang. So join Hobbymaker as we celebrate Christmas in June.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it. When you see some of the deals that we're going to have on, I will see you there.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
We are back. We are here with Sandra, which is always obviously absolutely lovely to be able to be here with you. I'm just seeing legs behind me.
He's fed up now. He's just fed up. I promised him if he'd be good, we can have a Mackey's. Well, he can, because I can't.
Is he going to have
He'll have a Mackey's on the way home, but I don't know.
Oh, what he's going to choose?
I don't
Not
know.
sure. Maybe he's just chilling, because he's just like, I'm having a little chill.
Yeah, he's a bit too relaxed, isn't he?
Yeah. He's got his Madeira hat on. He's there, really. He thinks he's on the beach, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Very exciting in this show.
I know,
we have
saved
got,
something for
I know,
you.
I love that. Brand new launch.
I know.
And this is your timepieces that we've got here. I love it. I mean, I always love what you do, but I just think with this, it's like we were saying, this is something where you can go, right, male, teenager, you can go young, old, everybody I think is going to love this artwork.
Yeah, and you can mix it and match it as to what you want it to be as well. I think putting special times on, because I do, and I don't always, I know this sounds, I don't always put the numbers in the right place. The right place for me, I change them about, and I think it's really nice to have those quirky little ideas.
Definitely.
That makes it your own
Should we
piece
put
of
a
artwork.
clock on before we actually bring the graphics live? Because I know loads of you have already jumped in. You've spotted this ahead, of course, on the web, so well done to you. It is going to be available for you brand new today in just over 20 seconds. And I will just let you have a look at the images that you can create. And what I always love, and you know this, is the fact that everything you do with the templates, it's doable. I always thought, I can't create something like this. And it's like, oh yeah, I absolutely can. Of course because each stage is there, which is just brilliant.
And I mean, you could turn that into a compass as well if you want to.
Couldn't you?
So I like the idea that you can do your own version. The instructions are there for all 4 of these designs, but you can do your own.
Yep. There's the third one that you can see. Look,
really detailed, that
isn't it? And just fabulous. And then this one as well, the 4th one.
I know. Where do you often get a wristwatch?
I know. You just don't. I've never seen anything quite like it, and I love that it's almost got steampunk kind of.
A little bit of hints
well,
in there as well. Yeah.
it's
Make
just-
it as flourish, as flowery, as cog-like as you like.
Yeah.
This one. Good fun.
£24.99 as well is not even the price, is it?
No,
today?
we do try and make it affordable for everybody because it's just teamwork, isn't it?
Absolutely. And we are there, 21:45. Well done to how many of you have already come through and got this. So Gloria, Candice, Melanie, new crafters, Elaine.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
We've got a huge amount available on the show today, but already 20% had gone before the show. So well done to you. Now, let's just have a quick look at this as well, because what is so brilliant is obviously you get the whole booklet. And I always love, because there's a template that will come with it, but I always love that you have all the imagery as well as all the written instructions, because
Absolutely.
everyone works differently.
We all do. We all learn differently. So some people might read it all through first. Some people might look at the pictures and just maybe highlight the numbers and the instructions and go, right, got this.
Yeah.
Some people might not even do that now because they're so used to sort of what I say and how tangling works. They might just sort of go with it and go, do you know what? I'm just going to go and do my own thing. But the inspiration's there for you and everything is step by step. Everything.
And obviously that template comes with you. And I think, right, so initially I look at that and I think,
I know, I love this.
Got some great shapes there. We got some raindrops maybe, you know, and things like, got some leaves, got some swing. And then you go, that becomes, it's just
How does that happen? I love that.
That's the thing. You don't look at that and expect that actually these are the 4 images, all of the tutorials there, as well as everything that you need in that template.
And when you think 4 images, that's the first 4. Yes. Because you can have them different sizes, you can change them back. You might think, I quite like that flower, but I want to use the oval face on the watch. So you swap it over. And before you know it, you're creating your own. Of course, some of them, you might think, I want to go smaller. You've got smaller sizes. You want to go bigger. You can extend it if you want to.
Absolutely. All of those choices are, of course, there for you. We've got so many of you with this in your baskets as well. So well done. 30% of the stock gone, but lots of you there still coming through for this. So well done to you. Very exciting. Should we have a little go and have a little look at how we do it?
Shouldn't we? Absolutely,
So, definitely.
Okay, I've got a pot drawn in my sketchbook, so I'm going to leave that to one side because I think it's nice that you see where we start.
Yes, I think so.
I've got a bit of paper. Again, you could do this. You could do this in your sketchbook, but I've got one already in there, so I'll come to that in a minute. Okay. So how do you create it from this? All right, I'm going to do the wristwatch. So I'm going to start with an angled line. Let me just move my pencils out of the way, okay? And then I can turn my page, so now it's easy for me to follow because I've got a line there. So I've got a little dot in the middle. So I'm going to use that dot to help me line it all up.
Yeah, perfect.
And then, let's put my pencil going on. And then it does say in the instructions which sort of pieces we need here, but I'm going a little bit freestyle. So I'm going to put a few of those lines in there. And let's go 1 in there and see how that works. Okay, I'm just going to mark that centre just in case I need to come back to it. So I've got that. So already you can kind of see where this is going. So we need a little bit of a watch strap. I have given you a line straight into the stencil, so you could use that rather than going to the edge if you want to, because you can see it. And the other thing that's really nice about this is I've got my centre line. I might want this the same distance on this side as I do this side. So how do I do that? Well, I bring my regular pen in and I'm going to mark that line there.
I see.
With my pen, see, because this will rub off, so it's easy done, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what I can do then is turn it over. I can then line those little marks up.
Yeah.
There we go. And then, oh, hang on, it's moved.
I don't move.
There we go. There, and then I can get rid of that so it wasn't there.
Yeah.
And then I've got a nice symmetrical sort of version. So here we go. I'm going to, I'll not use, go on, I'll use pen, let's do it. Yeah. So I'm going to put myself a little kind of brace there. You would use pencil, don't get all carried away with this. All right, there you go. I would say if you use pencil till you're happy, when you start adding different patterns and things like that in it, then yes, come in with pen, but for the first instance, because what we tend to do is we'll draw things and we'll add bits and take bits away. Yeah. So you see already that you've got that lovely little attachment going to your strap. So like leaving that. So in the middle here, I want to put some cogs because I've got cogs. Yes. So I can freehand it or I can use the circles that I've got in the circle shape there. So I can use that. And that's going to help me give me a nice shape. Yeah. Notice I've gone back to pencil because what I'm going to do here, look, is I'm going to split the space up in half again, half again, and then if I come in with pen, I can draw down, across, up, across, down, across, up, down. You see what I'm getting is my little cog shape. Okay, very quick, very rough idea, but lots of those.
Yeah.
So then, of course, splitting my space up, which is what we do, I've got my centre point. So I can use this line again, look, I can line it up with that centre line.
Okay.
And I can put that one there, that one there. Then I've got my 12, 3, 6 and 9.
Yes, of course.
Looking at my space there, I've got one there, look, one there. So I'm kind of splitting it into 3. Same again, look, into 3, into 3. That gives me my numbers. Yeah, of course, we've got lots of patterns going on. I'm not going to worry too much about that because you want to see the extra little bit.
Yeah,
so around here, I'd sort of started and I'd got a curve. Now, it just so happens you've got a curve on your stencil.
As well.
Oh,
Of course you have.
and if I put that round my oval shape, it kind of follows it.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So let's put that in. Means it saves you having to do
Exactly.
it.
It's all
But then from there, I'm going to draw another one, same point, look, and I'm going to bring it down and along and round. So I've got that shape.
Yeah, because you're following.
Then what I'm going to do, I'll do it in pen. Ideally, look, you put it in little curves like this. I won't do all of it, just so you can see it. Little curves. And then I'm going to come at the top and put a curve, like so.
Yeah.
There we go. And at the bottom, same thing. Curves.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of getting that kind of cord, come rope design, following it through.
Yeah.
Let's do another one. See, I'm on a roll now. Look at that. It's like I've done that before. And then I could put little C shapes on like this. All right, what's going on here? What if I put another little line there, look?
It's just how you get the dimension. Just
Got a
from
bead?
doing.
Yeah. Draw that in.
Great.
So you can sort of see, I mean, this very quickly is building up to be a picture in its own right, isn't it? So I'll move on now to the one I've got in my sketchbook.
Okay, lovely.
Just, I can say my sketchbook.
Yeah, this is mine.
Because it is mine. Right, here we go. So that's the one I did earlier. Here we are. So there's my watch, sort of mostly drawn. Now, again, another thing about the sketchbooks, I know that a lot of you brought them earlier, is this has been drawn in fountain pen.
Oh, is that how you've
So
done
you can
that?
see how that works. So I've got a few extra little bits. I've not put any numbers on, and I don't always do that. Again, sometimes I'll switch them around, but sometimes. So adding a couple of extra bits and pieces in, we can put our little nuts and bolts going on in there. So I'm going to put this one in here. And then what I do, a lot of time, when I'm at home, if you're drawing clocks, things like that, I actually look at the time that it is. I'm just going to make it up now. But a lot of time, I'll actually put the time on when I've finished the piece.
Okay.
So that means quite interesting. If you've seen or got
so you've
any of my
actually got
artwork
that
with
time.
clocks on, you can go and have a look at the actual time, and you'll think, well, it was that.
That was the time that you actually.
AM or PM.
Exactly. Yeah. It was at 3:23 in the morning.
How does that work? So this, I think it's nice because you can personalise it to whatever time.
And if you wanted to give that to somebody, it might be that you put, say, like a baby's birth time on it, or the time somebody got married.
This is
or
it, yeah.
whatever
You could have a little shape. You could put a number. So say, like today is what 15.
Yeah.
So you could put a number in here.
Absolutely.
You could say, oh, that could be the 15th of something, and you could add the date. So let's put June in.
Yeah, really good.
There we go. So, you can put your extra dates and things like that in.
That's lovely, isn't
and it just works really well. Just going to put a little bit of shape there. See, I can carry on with this and carry on. But that's just one image out of all of it. You see, we can just keep going and going.
And it just shows just how quickly as well, with those initial ones, that just by putting a few different markers in different places, you create those different textures, those different sort of, go from a rope to the beads, like you said, just by a different
This is it, yeah. I mean, look at them. You've got that lovely cord. Let's just put a little dotted line going down it. There we go. So it's just nice, isn't it, to think, well, because I know we used our fine liner earlier. It's just nice to know that your fountain pen will work in here as well.
Yeah.
I've got a nice sort of shimmer ink in here as well.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it?
Bit of shimmer going off.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, I could keep going with that. I could keep shading it. Let's just do a little bit of shading.
Okay.
And then okay, here we are.
Yeah.
I'm going to go, see inside here, I'm going to follow that line so it looks like it's going inside. That's what we want.
Great.
A little bit under there. So I'm not doing the whole thing, just doing part of it. And I'm going to go underneath a few of these little bits here. Remember, this is my sketchbook. So here we go. tortillon.
I think we've just had a question come in as well. Let's have a look at that. So would you recommend putting a piece of paper in between the pages of the sketchbook to avoid the graphite transferring?
Good question. I do that a lot. If I'm drawing something and then travelling with it, or I'm not going to touch it for a while. If I've drawn something and then I think, well, I've finished that, use a bit of spray and shine or a bit of fixative. But using a bit of paper in between, but you'll find as you're sort of working your way through, if you leave them all through, they end up everywhere. So great for like until you've finished your piece. And then I would use a bit of sprays or something on there.
Okay.
So that works. But look at this.
Looks so good, doesn't it?
Go. So, I mean, it's in my sketchbook, so I don't have to use colour if I don't want to.
No, exactly.
But it just gives me that idea, and I can sort of carry on with a bit of confidence.
Yeah.
Look at that.
We are approaching half the stock having been allocated now, so well done if you have managed to obviously jump in. Brand new today for you to be able to get it. £21.45, and that is for 4 completely different designs. So that's like a £5 a tutorial in essence. But as Sandra said, it's not just 4 designs, because you can then use all the different elements to build all different things as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. So a little bit of shading on there. I mean, I could keep going, but there's other things that we need to
It's
see
very
on. We'll come back to it if
will
we get
come back to
time.
it.
Does
Yeah,
that sound all right?
So, yes, of course. So let me just give you a reminder of exactly what you are getting with this. Brand new today, a launch price. So you are getting the template that has everything that you need, of course, in this. You then are getting your booklet, which does have all 4 of those projects, as you can see in it. You've got the images, you've got the written directions as well to really take you through all of this to be able to create what you can see here. But I think it's all of those extra elements that we're seeing with it as well. Yes, they're timepieces, but as you mentioned, you've also got those sort of flurries, you've got those swirls, you've got flowers that are coming with this as well.
This is it. You can take them into other projects.
Of course you can.
I know we did Riverside Row and the Tiny Tales Fairground and everything today. You could bring little bits of this into that, or bring bits of that into this. Could you imagine, instead of having the circle as a clock face, you could have it as the Ferris wheel?
Oh, that would be a
and
really
then
good
bring
idea,
the design elements around it, so
Yes,
you've got something a bit different going on.
So
everything works.
And we always love to see everybody's creations as well.
I
whether it's on
know.
your social media pages, whether you send it across onto ours. So please do, once you get this home, you start working with us, let us know exactly what you've done with it as well, because it's lovely to see the finished bits. So
certainly is.
Yeah, so that's the first thing that we have, of course, on today's show. Brand
Of course,
new.
yeah. But piece of paper in.
Yeah, there it is. That was the answer to your question. There's your paper, not finished yet. We've also got loads of discounted.
Yes,
as well, haven't we?
Again, it's nice to bring some little bits and pieces that you might not have seen before, or you might have seen and thought, you know what, one day. But we've brought some really, affordable prices to help you get started with these things, because this show's all about artwork.
Yes.
And not just drawing it, but colouring it as well. And I think sometimes that's where we struggle.
Definitely.
We do these wonderful works of art and can't colour it.
it's
And you can.
Yes.
There's instructions here for how to do that.
Which is perfect.
Where we started.
We come across to getting creative with your frames.
Yes, this is
one that we've got here as well. And we were obviously talking about these upstairs, and you were saying, yes, they're frames, but actually there's so much more than these being frames
I think I perhaps named them wrong in the first place, because we've got all these different shapes and we use them to create frames, which you saw with the Egypt in the last show. We did a circle. But there's so much more. You can turn those frames into works of art, and it's not just about drawing a shape and filling it in. You're actually creating works of art,
which is just brilliant, isn't it?
I know.
And this is a huge book.
There's a lot in there. You've actually, in book 1, I used 9 different frames.
Wow, really? Okay.
So you look at some of them and you're like, okay, you can see that's a circle frame, but then what about all the others? And again, you've got these elements. Imagine putting that clock face inside that diamond.
Exactly. So working them sort of all together.
Working them together. That's what I want. I want you to sort of be creative. And give it a go.
Definitely. So within this, I think my talkback has just gone, so I'll probably need some more batteries in a minute. But we have got this, of course, £168.60 that we've got.
That sounds a lot, doesn't it? I'm so sorry. It does sound like a lot of money.
But how much you're actually getting,
my goodness me,
when we look at this, but also as we go through them, you can see kind of exactly what we've got in each of these.
Yes.
So you've got, of course, this is your octagonal frames.
Yes.
And as you open each of these, they've also, of course, got the templates that go with them, all of the instructions within it, as well as getting
exactly.
the book as
And I'm glad you picked that one, because if you look at the picture, the actual frame itself, it doesn't look like all the sides are the same. They are. The stencil, all the sides are the same.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. You could follow the instructions on that, and then you could create those 2 frames and then go ahead and use it in the book to create the artwork as well.
Definitely.
So lots and lots of things going on.
Yeah.
So book 1's really, really comprehensive, a lot of stuff.
Perfect. So octagonal frames we've got there. We've also got your circular that we can see as well with your frame.
I use that. I have one of
Do you
those.
use that one of your most?
In every folder, in every sketchbook, I've got one of those.
Yeah, I think
Need
you're
it all
always
the
going to
time.
have like certain ones where you're like, this is
It's
my
so
favourite
good.
one.
It's so useful.
Yeah. Then there is your square frames that we can see with these as well. We've also got your heptagon frames.
Yeah, 7 sides.
Brilliant,
It's very Moroccan, that one, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, really different.
A bit of a Moroccan day today.
I
Moroccan
know.
holidays.
You were saying that,
Yeah,
didn't you?
Dawn did not send me an email. So
to tell you to come with her to get that suntan. Your diamond frames, your heart frames that we've got as well. You've also got hexagon, and you've got nonagon. I mean, it's going through absolutely everything.
yeah,
that you
I mean,
can
with
think
that
of
one,
with
if you
these.
look at it, you could actually do the frame and do the little mandala, put them all together, and you create a huge piece of artwork.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful, that. I love that one.
It's fabulous. And then also oval.
Ovals, absolutely. So there's 9 frames there.
Yeah, which you've got. So all of the instructions individually in each of these, every single one of the stencils to go with them, as well as that utterly jam-packed book that, of course, we have got just there as well. So it's a brilliant, brilliant opportunity for you to be able to.
Shall I show some of the artwork? I've got a few bits here. Shall I do it on the over so you can see it? Here we go. So you can, I mean, there we go. There we are.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this. Look how that intertwines. Look at those feathers. See the beads? We've just done beads. But then if we look at this one, that's done with some squares. And you can see the squares, but you're like, how did that even come together?
Yeah.
The instructions are in the book for how to do that.
So good.
Then you've got, I mean, look, let's turn that one around. How lovely is that? Even if you just did that bit in the middle and the rest, it looks very kind of stars, doesn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Look at this one.
Love that.
How the ribbon really takes it
Yeah.
into some definition there. So you've got some lovely 3D going on. You've got a lovely an oval shape. But all these extra bits, think about putting your clocks.
Yes,
Or you could
within that,
take
and
your
that's where you
clock,
can-
your wristwatch, and you could take this design
Yeah.
and put it onto that. And then, of course, look at this.
Look at that as well. And just this bit
Just
there,
that
and
bit
then
on
the
it.
roses that we've
Yeah,
got.
so you
and-
could take all these elements. Now, you'd never guess what shape that was. I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to demo that one.
Oh, okay.
Look
Like
at
this is a
it.
secret.
Look at it.
And the price as well, £100, so $99.99. But you're actually only paying on a 4-way split pay. So you're taking this home for under £25 to be able to get it.
Yeah.
And I mean, as you literally just flick through this, you're thinking, how are we getting all of this for that price that we can see?
This is
You've
it,
got
yeah.
your practice pages.
Yeah,
of
I've
course,
given
that
you
we've got
outlines in there, so you can have a look at those and you could see exactly what they look like, or you could have a colour in them. You could add some bits and pieces into there as well. So please use it as a workbook.
Yes, yeah. 'Cause it'd be
But
great
you
to-
have also got the coloured versions in the gallery as well, so you can see exactly how I coloured them. So it gives you, I'm not saying you've got to copy it, I'm just saying here's
it's nice
an
to have that
idea.
inspiration, isn't it? I think
This is
and
how
then-
I did it, yeah.
And you might the first time want to do it very similar, and then if you do it again, do it completely differently.
Absolutely,
if you'd like to
and
as
I think that's the beauty of this. It's giving you a little bit of everything. So it's an educational manual,
isn't it? Yeah.
From these frames, and this is just one thing or two things you do with these frames. Once you've got them, you're going to be putting them around everything you do.
Definitely.
They're such good fun to play with.
Absolutely. Had a question as well that's just come in. Will you possibly be doing some Sanntangle branded storage for the A4 stencils and booklets we've collected? Or might you be?
Who have you been talking
Oh,
to?
that's exciting, isn't it? There we go, Christine. Well done for asking that question.
I can't say no more.
Okay, but stay tuned. Watch Sandra's socials. Is
But
what
we
I was
need
saying
some,
with
don't
that.
we? We've been asking
do.
for a while
Yeah.
if we could get
Because
some.
I think as well, you know, with all of your things, everybody wants to collect them and then you want to keep them.
It's got to be the right thing.
Yeah.
It's got to be the right thing. So
Yeah, you don't wanna,
yes.
yes. So you're looking into it. So yes, we'll
Yes.
keep our eyes peeled on that as well. Did you say you wanted to demo something?
Shall we? Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
let's do
I
it.
think so.
Right, okay. I've made a start
Okay.
in my sketchbook. I'm sorry if that's a little bit pale, but it starts with, let's have a look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sides. So we've got a nonagon here. I've got one here, look, all split off ready, and I've got one coming off at the top. So let's have a look through the little book here. And the instructions. So I don't really need that anymore. I've drawn what I need from that. And looking through, I've actually done this shape here. Then I've gone and I've done this. And then from there it says, right, okay, we want a couple of swirls going on here. So this is what I'm going to sort of do a little bit of work on.
Yeah.
Having said that, and I've done it on purpose, this says draw it in the middle of your page. I've drawn it slightly higher.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, I can't fit that at the top of the page then. What's going on? Don't panic, because you can just do it at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
And this is the nice thing, I think, about having it. You don't have to do it exactly as the book is. So we're going to slightly go a bit different. And of course, this one, it shows my curl coming this way. I'm left-handed, and that feels really weird. So
I feel like I need loads of tips from you, because my little boy is left-handed, and I just don't know how for him to not smudge. He just smudges everything.
I write,
the arm comes across.
I write from top to bottom.
Do you?
Yeah, so my left hand is out of the way completely.
So you've almost got the paper.
Yeah, I write vertically.
Right.
Well, like that. Yeah. Everything I draw is vertical, and then I turn it.
Okay.
So get him to turn the paper.
Yeah.
Anyway. So this one, I'm like, I don't want to do it that way. So I'm going to go this way because it feels more comfortable.
Yeah, lovely.
So it sort of comes from about here. It says draw a curl. Now, again, we're a bit scared about curls, aren't we, in big lines. So I'm going to imagine I'm going to go from here, and I want to come down and stop here.
Okay.
So I put a mark there and a mark there, so I know where I'm headed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to imagine it. So I'm not drawing it. And you see the whole hand moving?
Yes.
I'm imagining it like this. And then I can come in and put some dots, and then I can draw it. Do you know what the beauty is? I'm drawing it in pencil.
Yeah.
And we have these remarkable things called pencil rubbers.
We do, so if you don't like it,
you can remove the bits you don't need.
Yeah.
Okay. So there we go. And of course, we've all got red rulers, haven't we?
Yeah.
So you can put your bubble on the end with your red ruler. Here we go. So that sits like that. And it's, we've got two going on here, so let's do another. Because I'm used to that now. I'm happy with that. Let's draw that one. So there it is. So that is, I think, alleviating some of the pain and some of the scary bits from what we're doing there. Now, I'm not going to draw the whole thing here, but I wanted to put those little sort of bubbles, they're never circles.
No, little bubbles.
Little bubbles in place, because it's going to help us with a little demo that we're going to do on a different book in a little while.
Okay.
So if I move on now, it's got, right, okay, we've got all these little sort of like loops and things. So let's put that there so I can see what I'm doing here. And of course, because I'm working on this bit and not at the top at the minute, I'm going to do something else with that later.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Again, I'm going to turn it around. So let's have a look. We've got these funny loops. So it's going to come in with a loop like this, and then another loop. So if you build it up nice and gradually, take your time, everything's in with pencil. See, I draw loops a lot, don't I?
Yeah.
And then we could do another one, loop there, and then I can come back down if I want to. That gives me that style.
Yeah.
So you see, I'm not going to do all of it, but you get the idea there. And then it's got these like little loopy shapes.
Yes, yeah.
These are great, love drawing these. So I'm going to come round like this, almost like I'm coming back on myself. And then I'm going to come round and in. And then I'm going to come back and up. And this, they give you such lovely little flourishes. Let's do that. But then you think, well, okay, you're drawing this. Why were you worrying about all this grid work? Well, let's have a little look at that. So here, look, it's given me some pointers as to where to go. So let's have a look. I've got, let's turn it back round the right way so you can see what I'm doing. So I'll have done all that fancy bit, or I'll do a bit and come back to it. So, okay, I've got this one in the middle there, like that. And I've got this one here I've not done anything with. So it's this one here. See, I've counted up with my fingers. And I've got this like triangle shape. So there's my corner bit. So there's my corner bit. Triangle shape. So let's have a look at that. So I'm going to go up this one. And then down this one. And up this one. Down this one. So you see how literally zigzagging. So I'll just do part of it so you can kind of see it.
Yeah.
So this is why you're not really going to see the whole of that frame anymore. You're just going to see what we've drawn.
Yeah.
And then at the top of it, I've put a little dot. See, I've got two dots. So one's sort of going on the dot I've already used to draw, and one's going at the top there.
Yeah.
So every single thing is sort of put in there for you.
Yeah, definitely.
I see I got carried away there. I don't need that one.
I don't want that in the middle.
That's okay, put that in, okay. So let's have a look at the next little bit then. So we've got those going on. So now it's kind of like this. Well, let's do it that way. So I'm going in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
So you see I'm creating a new shape within. There we go. And you don't have to do this shape. You might think, well, actually, I want to do them all straight. do them straight. It's your artwork.
Yeah,
really doesn't matter. So you see how it's building this lovely little flower design going off. And then in the middle here, let's sort of come in with that shape. So I've created that shape again. It's just a little bit different. So it's almost, we're creating our own little mandala within a piece of artwork.
Amazing.
Look at that.
And people just love mandalas, don't they, I think, as well.
So that works its way around.
Yeah.
So you can see here, look, as it keeps going. So all the way through. So if I bring that picture in again, see it's almost done there, then you've got extra little details going in.
Yes.
But if I bring that picture in again, here we are. So you see, once
that's what you've created.
Once that shape is finished, I'll rub out the pencil line. So you've just got that, you've got this lovely rose in the middle. And then all these little loops and extra little bits and pieces, you can see now they're here. So the shape is, and the design's developing. But they take, I would say they take a couple of hours.
Yes, yeah.
But enjoy them, have a bit
And
of
it's
fun
nice
with
that
them.
you can kind of come to it, leave it, come back
Absolutely,
to it.
yeah. So this is another work in progress, but it will be done. This is not even hardly going to be used. Look, this is just to help me give a position for those shapes. And then all that grid will be...
And you never look at that and think that's going to become that.
No,
And I think
but that's
always
it.
the process.
You've seen
It's
how it starts. Yeah.
So in terms of each of these, as we kind of use the book and we go through, and obviously it shows you every single one of those frames. So say if we went at the beginning of the book, it's circle was the first one that you open up on, isn't it? So you've obviously got that just there. You've got your circle frame. You've got obviously your practice sheets at the back. You've got all your inspiration at the back with the images and the colour if you want to do it that way. But then each of those then come, of course, with your little envelope that again has that image on the front.
Yeah.
That's when you find the kind of corresponding stencil, don't you, to go with it?
Yes, it's
and
all
then
in there.
there's even more sort of information and details.
Well, that's it, yeah.
within this
Whatever
as
you
well.
see on the front of that little booklet there, you've got two different frames.
Really
It shows
good,
you how to
isn't
do
it?
that.
Yeah. With every single one. So for £100, not only have you got jam-packed instructions within
Yeah,
this,
in there you've got... well, you've
how
got 9
much
there,
you've
so that's
actually
2 in
got.
each. You've got 18 different frames.
18 different
But the
frames,
hearts,
yeah.
do the hearts come with this one? Let me just double check.
We can look.
Yes,
yeah,
the hearts. Do you know, I couldn't make my mind up
Okay.
which heart to put in. So you've
Right.
you've got 2 heart shapes.
So you've got the extras with
So
them
you've
as
actually
well.
got 10 stencils in a sense.
Brilliant.
It's a bit crazy, that one
Yes,
is.
so there's your heart one that we were talking about.
Yeah,
so
there's
obviously
2 different shapes in
you
there.
can see just
Beautiful.
there, can't you, the difference?
Well, let
This
me
is
show you
lovely.
actually. I've got a picture here. Just sorry, I'm
Okay.
off piece.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is a picture using the hearts.
Oh yes, look at that.
So.
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
I mean, I've got my dragonfly in the middle there, but that is the heart
Oh, that's
and the
fabulous.
dragonfly stencil. So you can create something absolutely
Can't you
beautiful
just? Super.
with a frame.
So you can just see,
Lovely,
you can
isn't
just
it?
see all the different things, of course, that you can actually do with these as well. And that should be £168, so down to that fabulous price today of $99.99. So matching that launch price for you to be able to get this on a split pay as well, down to $24.99 to be able to get it. But we've got frames too as well.
Yeah. This is a completely different one because you cannot get these frames anywhere else.
Oh,
The frames were created purely
for
this book.
Oh wow, okay. So,
So-
it's the only way that you can actually
Absolutely, yeah. So you get them all in one
super
little
all
envelope.
there, yeah.
So open them up. You've got 4 completely different frames here. But again, saying I've got all 4, I've used one earlier.
Yeah.
So you do get 4, but they're all completely different. So you get 5-sided, a 12-sided, and then, as my husband calls them, the racetracks. So imagine this. This one's a great one because it's interlooping cogs and chain link and things like that.
Fabulous.
So yeah, I have got the other one. It's in my folder somewhere. But you've got all 4.
Yeah. So we've got them here for you to be able to get them. And again, there's going to be a really good saving on this as well. So $87.39, and that's the price point that it should be at. But we are going to be taking that right down.
That's great.
Oh, I didn't expect that. Gosh, $39.99.
It's another one of those, once you've tried these, it's the only way you can get these frames. Look at that piece.
Do you know what's just happened? Is a 3-way split pay has just come in on this. This shouldn't even be on a split pay.
Don't tell anybody.
Well, no one's in today.
Nobody knows.
Sunday. So Liam and Andy aren't upstairs. But that's
We're not telling anybody.
That's 30. A 3-way split pay is over £100. It comes in. And
yeah.
you can take it home. Oh,
it.
Amazing. You can take it home.
It's great fun, yeah. It's really good fun again. And I've used the 4 different frames, but you've got 2 different sort of sets of instructions.
Okay.
So you've got 8 images still. I mean, look at that.
Look at what you can create with these.
There's your chain
Oh,
link.
that's superb,
Look
isn't
at
it?
that. But then you can transfer these skills into other things, so you could mix and match
Of course
those
you could.
into what we've done with the
Yeah.
timepieces.
Definitely. Absolutely amazing. Such an opportunity.
Look at that,
for
how
you
they
guys.
interconnect.
And again, I'm literally thinking that can't be flat. It is.
I
but
know.
That's what's so clever about it.
They're so nice.
Oh, it's
Again, look
20%
at those
stock's gone
flowers.
already.
So you could use those. That would work lovely with that oval timepiece, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Those frames are just divine.
They really are. And I think
I'd turn that the other way.
they-
Got a dragonfly's head in for a taking it.
Bit upside down.
Now the dragonfly isn't in the stencil. I'm showing you how you can
Yes.
use it. So you could swap that dragonfly out if you've not
course
got
you
it for a
could. Yeah.
butterfly or something
Definitely.
different. Or you'll
But
just
that's
put a
what I
big
think
flower
so
in.
lovely is that you've
They
got
all
other
work.
collections of yours that you can kind of
They
put them
do.
together as well.
Look
can't
at
you?
that.
Oh, wow. So the most amazing images, and again, when you are looking at that from the frames that you've just seen there, you just don't expect, do you, to kind of be creating that from just
No,
looking at those
from those
templates, but you've got them.
few shapes with dots on.
So
I
clever.
know. We really put them down, don't we? We call them frames and we say they're just shapes with dots on.
Yeah.
And then suddenly you're creating these
And you
with
see
one shape.
Oh, and to be able to have obviously all those practice pages,
Yeah,
you've
you've
got,
got
the
those in
images
again,
there
yeah.
as well that obviously you can add your colour to, all the inspiration of course in the back of the book as well.
Yeah, that's how it goes,
It's just fantastic, and at that price today, I mean £39.99, unbelievable. I don't know how the split pays happen, but it's there for you today. We don't mind, we're happy it's there. £13.33, that will be flagged tomorrow in the meeting, but you know, I'll be like, well...
I'll not be here.
No, I am, but I'll be like, well, there's no management on a Sunday. It's just good for everyone at home.
Absolutely.
Makes it so accessible for you. So well done. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for these. So do, of course, jump in.
I knew
whilst
you'd love
you
them. I
can.
knew you'd love them.
I know. I'm not surprised at all. It's absolutely fabulous.
Yeah. But we did talk about colouring, didn't we, as well?
Yes. Yeah.
So this one.
The colouring guide. Should we come?
Yeah.
across to
Shall I
you
move
next?
that?
Yeah.
I'll let you do it. Go on, you do it, because you've not sort of seen this as much. So I think it'd be nice for you to sort of open it and see exactly what's in it.
Thing is, I just sit here. I just sit on my own, just looking at it. Everybody at home going, I'm loving this.
So what do you have? I have actually done these books as separates before.
Brilliant.
And they go into your folders, you know, our binders that
Yes,
we do.
yeah.
But it's just nice sometimes to think, well, actually, let's put everything together. So in here, you've got how to colour mandalas, how to colour feathers, how to colour poinsettia, because it's a different thing.
Yeah.
And also, that's with my regular tinner pencils, because they were on earlier.
Yes.
And you've also got how to colour macro flowers, and that shows you how to use watercolour pencils.
And you see, it's all of these tips as well that takes it to a completely different
That's
level,
the
I think,
thing,
once
yeah,
you've
absolutely.
got that knowledge.
And even if you're not using my pencils, you can transfer whatever you're using. But I'm
Yes,
also
of
giving
course.
you one of each of the images on 270 GSM cartridge
you can
paper.
feel the quality of that.
So you can have a practice. And you've also got the stencil that goes with each one as well.
So and you can then create it as many times as you want to as well.
And your stencil's got the holes punched in it, so you can put it into your folders.
Perfect.
And then it's not just about colouring these images, which is why I said I wanted to have something a little bit earlier, because you can transfer what's in that book into whatever it is you're colouring, which we'll do in a minute.
Okay, perfect. So you can see all of those images. Again, we're going to get another superb price in for you. $54.99 is the price that you should be at. You can see that's where you've got all your holes ready to go in. But down to £49.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. Plus, again, we've got your split pay opportunity for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely super.
Absolutely.
With the feather
And
as well.
I have put instructions in there on how you could use your stencils as well.
Yes.
So I've not just given you a stencil and said, get on with it.
Go and do
You know, I have
colouring.
given you some instruction for how you could use that as well. I mean, this is done with my watercolour pencils. Look at the detail there, but you can actually use your regular pencils to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Or transfer whatever you've sort of got. I mean, they're just divine, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Imagine sending this to somebody. They won't throw this away. It's going to be a piece of
Well,
art.
that's the thing, you're going to then frame it, aren't you? And you're going to pop that up, I think, without a doubt. So, again,
And that's the
lots of
stencil.
people coming. Gosh, that's lovely, isn't it?
How lovely is that? Stencil with a little bit, same stencil, but I've used just monochrome. And it's all got the patterns and we've tangled inside it there as well.
So clever, isn't it?
Look
Because
at
how
this.
each one can just look so different.
Look at that
as well.
ribbon.
Yeah. And I just think it's sometimes people are quite scared of colouring.
Yes,
and they
I
really
know.
fear it. And even if they're an amazing artist, they think, I don't want to put the colour on because I might ruin it.
Because I
now."
might
So
ruin
to
it, yeah.
have those
I've heard that
tips
so many
is
times.
great.
So, I mean, how to colour red. Red is a really, really difficult colour to colour in, if you know what I mean. So it shows you how to colour that, and not also just how to colour, how to add those extra tangly bits around it as well.
Which is really,
So you're getting a little bit of everything in there.
Absolutely. Did you say you wanted to do a little bit of
I think
this?
so,
Yes,
yeah,
let's do
absolutely.
that.
Because I did do those bubbles earlier. I just think it's nice that you can see, well, how I've drawn this, how do I actually translate what's in there to what's here?
Yeah, without a doubt.
So I've got these large bubbles. So let's have it. Can I borrow the book a minute?
Yes, of course you can.
She's taking it.
I'm like, no, it's mine now.
So let's have a look. So you can see on the cover here, on this mandala, I've got a bubble there. So I know if I find that in here, let's have a quick look. All right, so I've got one here, look, on this mandala as well. There's a galaxy there.
Wow.
Now that, we could do that one.
It's like, which bit do I choose?
I know. So let's have a look. So here we go, look, here's that kind of mandala, and it shows me what to do. So if I fold that over, it says, that's the bit around the outside. I'm not worried about that. I want to know about the bit in the middle. So here, number 44, and it shows me already the pencil I've got there. Use the clementine, forming a sort of moon shape inside the centerpiece. So let's do it. Okay, here we go. Clementine. Forming a moon shape inside the piece. So let's do it. Here we go. Moon shape. So not pressing on. Don't try and press on with any pencil, really. Just kind of set it down, so you say, this is what I'm going to do. Right, then it says mid-orange. Here we go, mid-orange. And it says, like, 45, add some mid-orange next to it, going over a bit of the last colour, extending it into the shape a little bit.
Perfect.
So I'm going over that last colour, look. Let's swirl it a bit.
And that's the thing with these instructions, you can't go wrong because it's explaining exactly how much, a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. I don't do anything technical. It's a little bit. Do a bit more. Add this bit here. So again, I'm not too worried about blending it as yet, okay? So then we've got light orange, and it's sort of doing a similar thing. So it's kind of closing that gap up. So let's get that in. When you're doing something circular as well, try and keep your lines curved if you can, okay? So we've got that, right, okay. Then it says, back to clementine. So let's go back to clementine. So you can see I've got a light, a mid, and a dark.
Yes,
So I'm going back to clementine, and this time I can add a little bit more in. Here we go. So let's just put that in there. So you can see it's starting to sort of fill that gap now. It's started to come on in. So then it's like back to my mid-orange. So let's go back into mid. So you see this time, because I'm actually adding some over the top of a layer that's already there, it's kind of starting to blend in. You've got a bit of friction going off on the paper, and because it's wax, it's warming up a little bit. And what it's going to do is help to blend it. So let's have a look. Turn the page. And here we go. So then, actually, it says we're on to that. We've finished at 48, so I'm just checking what we're doing here. So let's go back. It says, fill the bubble shape you've left with a white pencil. So I'm going to do my light orange first. See, that's all we need. Look at this.
This is perfect.
Okay, so I've got that going off. White pencil. I know colouring takes a little bit time, because I'm trying to explain it. Once you get the hang of it, it'll be quite quick.
I think it's enjoyable as well because you actually have those moments to almost switch your brain off and just get into the zone of
Absolutely,
colour.
yeah. Just keep turning your pencil as well as you go, because that means you won't have to sharpen it as much. It'll keep the point. So look, I'm thinking I've been really light and I haven't quite got that blend yet. So I'm coming back in with another layer. See, round I go in curves, back to that light orange, so I'm following exactly what it's telling me to do.
Perfect.
You see, sometimes you think if you're going to press on too hard, because some of us are quite heavy-handed. You look how far away I'm holding my pencil.
So that you can't.
I can't put that pressure on. There's my white. There we go. So there we go. I mean, I can come back. Let's just do another.
And that's the thing. You can look at it and then think, I want to add a little bit more here, or I don't.
Yeah. See, it looks fine. I'm just looking at it on screen as well. It looks a little bit darker there, but it's fine here. So, no, you know what I mean. Sometimes you look at it on screen, but it's actually it is moved into blend. We could, if we want, go into a bit of Sanntangle red and add a touch of that around the edge as well, if we want to.
Yeah, of course. And this is the lowest price it's ever been at. So if you do want to get the coiled colouring collection, under £50 today for the first time. And there's just, you know, it's just full, as you could see, of hints, of tips, you know, the amount of your actual stencils you've got there as well. All of those bits that have already been put out on the card for you to add all that colour to as well. And I think it's just going to enable you to almost take that tangling journey to a different level.
I think so, yeah. It's all about confidence. So every time now you think, I want to, how do I colour a leaf?
Yes.
You can flick through and you can find a leaf that looks a bit similar and go, right, these are the colours I need. This is how I'm going to apply it. And before you know it, you're thinking, I don't need the book now. I know what I'm doing. And it's everything is in there, everything. It's just watercolours and regular. And it's just a really good piece of, even if I say so myself,
you're like,
good piece of
really good manual for you to be able to have. But you spend your time, that's the thing, and you've been doing this for a long time. You were an art teacher before, so all of that is there that you then are passing on to people to be able to actually
all those little
learn your skills.
secrets to make something look like mine does. I want you to create what I've done. That's the whole joy of it. So if I can do that by giving you instructions for doing it, then that's so be it.
At that fabulous price of $49.99 as well. Somebody's just said about their pencils. Hi, is there any help with the pencils? I bought them a year ago, but I've not used them yet, so it's just where to start. I mean, your social media is brilliant, isn't it, in terms of
Are we talking about the pencils that I've got here that I've added to the tin of pencils?
So, yeah.
Yeah. So where to start is when you look at your pencils is let's say start simple. So I've just used clementine, mid-orange and light orange. I've named them as such because they'll work together. So if you work with those three, like I've just done, start with that dark colour, mid, then light, bring a white in, just exactly as I've done. You can do that. But then, so there's one set, look, you see? But if you think, actually, I wanted to use red, what you can do, you can look at your colours again. I've given you a light red. There. Then you've got a Sanntangle red, which is a little bit darker. Sanntangle red, get that? Perfect. And then what you can do, because you've got two reds, you think, do I want, find a darker one to go with it. So you've got three. So again, you've got dark, mid and light, and you're always going to bring that white in. Purples, I know purples are tricky, and we talked about this a little bit earlier. What I've got here is I've got two different types of purple. One of them says light pink purple, mid pink purple. So we know that they've got a bit of a pinky edge. So I could bring a little bit of a dark red in there and they would work. Whereas this one, we've got Lagoon and Forget Me Not. They are going to work more with the blues. So you've got a bluey purple and a pinky, but I've explained, or I've literally put on the name the differences. So what I would do a little swatch of everything first, so you can see how they all work together, because they all work together. Look at it in threes with a white, and you've got it cracked.
There you go. Hope that helps. So yeah, thank you for asking questions as well, because when Sandra's here, it's live, it's interactive. If you want to know something, please do
ask. Please.
Celebrations, we've also got this here for you today to be able to get this. And I always think, I mean, we know that with celebrations, these are often the most that people create for like birthdays, whatever it may be.
Absolutely.
So to be able to create these kind of images is absolutely fabulous, because there's such a mix within this as well.
You know, this is one of those things that I created because I know we all sit down of an evening and you want to watch a bit of TV and you don't want to get all your stencils out, and you just, you know, you don't want to start with your whole desk thing. So this is where you've got the images that you can either add some tangling to, you could use them as practice pieces, you could colour them in, you can foil them because it's been laser printed. You can add your own little sentiments too. And then when you go into your craft room, following day or at the weekend, you can take them out of the book and turn them into cards.
And you're fine to make and sell still with these images if you add colour and things.
I mean, that one, it seems like there's nothing there at all. You're like, how does that work? But it means you can add your own little bits to it and change it up. That one's perfect for a sentiment.
Yeah, isn't it just? Absolutely. And you can just see that all that, I mean, that again, you've got your little bit where you
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I've got one here that I've been playing a little bit with. Let me show you this one. This is in the book.
Okay, yes.
I'll do it that way so you can see it.
Yeah.
So that one, what I could do if I wanted, I could just colour it, I can add more. And then saying add more, if I look at the front of the page, the book, so you've got little
all those
pictures on how you can add these things to it, how to do them. But then a little bit of colour So imagine I've added a bit of colour to that, maybe watching whatever on Saturday evening.
Yes.
So then Sunday lunchtime or after lunch, I can actually then take it away from the book. I can mat and layer it and turn it into a card.
Looks amazing.
So from that to that, it's just real nice. And you see, I've got extra bits in.
Yes.
So in the book, you've got some that have got. Let's just see if I can find it. You've got some that are more detailed than others. So see this one?
Yeah.
Where you've got the pieces ready. So you've got a couple of those.
Perfect.
But then you've got one that I've almost completely tangled.
Amazing.
And then it's just nice to see how you get from that to
Absolutely.
that. Brilliant practice.
And I think as well, it's thick. I mean, you are getting
quite a lot in there,
of
isn't
images, as you can see, and there's a whole book. £15.30. So the amount of cards that you can actually create from
Well,
this
that's
as well.
the thing. They're all card toppers,
aren't they? And it's all obviously on that quality paper that we were talking about as well. So once you actually get this home, you can then obviously just pop that straight onto your card blanks if you've got them at home. You know, after you've added your colour, you've added your other sort of definition, your other tangling, and that's £15.30 for all of those.
I know.
images that
So
have
the
been produced.
amount of cards you can make, and I say you've got some there you can add your own bits, some you can just colour away. Even if you just wanted to ink around, you can. You've got space around, so you could probably get your die cutter in on a few of them as well, and create cards with them. That's why I did it, so I could sit of an evening and do this.
Yeah,
then make the cards when I'm sat at my desk.
And this
I'm a
is-
crafter.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
And to be honest, with that sort of price, you can even let your kids have a go. You know,
Well,
when you sort of
absolutely,
go,
because
actually,
you try one and I'll try one.
you've
Let's
got
see how it
two
works
that are
out.
the same.
And if theirs is better than yours, you can always like nick it.
I probably would. Bowie's is definitely already better than mine. He just loves to draw, and I'm sort of like, and like he'll say to me, "Oh, will you draw this? Like, will you draw a shark or something?" I'm like, "Yeah." And then he goes, "Mummy, what is it?" And I'm like, "I've really tried." My mum's here at the minute, and he gave her a 1 out of 10 for her bird. And
Really?
but hers looks like
Harsh,
a fish.
harsh, but fair, maybe.
And
I
it
don't
was
know.
totally fair. His looked like a bird, hers looked like a fish. So she needs your books to kind of learn this. But
just like pick up the pace.
Exactly, it's fine. So just have his. So that is £15.30. Now, one other thing we've got on the show as well is the mug coasters. So we've got these again today, lowest price they've ever been at. So it is a great deal for you to get them. We will get that price straight in for you to be able to get them. They're just brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah. You think it was just a round bit of wood? No, it's not.
No.
It's cherry veneer.
Yeah.
So the nice thing about these to start with is they're all different because the veneer is natural
Yes.
wood.
Yeah.
So each one will be different. But it's not just one side.
Yeah, it's double-sided.
It's double-sided. So what you could actually do is you could draw on them. You could draw on both sides, actually,
Yeah,
depending on what
if you
mood you're in
wanted
or changing your colour scheme.
Yes, very
You
true.
can ink them. You can colour them.
Yeah.
Whatever it is you want to do with them,
Yeah.
it's absolutely fine. You could even, if you're into your pyrography, you
Yes,
can
you
use
do
that as well, wood burning.
Yeah.
But you've got that lovely MDF core, which means it's going to be nice and strong and
Yeah,
it's going to
you've got that
withstand.
thickness, haven't you, to
One
spray
thing
it?
I would do, because using them as coasters, I would spray them with a bit of spray varnish once you've done it. But colouring on them, colouring on wood, as you will know, we do that quite a lot. It's divine, and it's going to match your tangle boards
Exactly,
and your
which is so,
all
so
sorts of
nice.
things. So you're getting a set of 4 there, but look at you, they're all different.
They are, they're lovely, aren't they? And it's a lovely colour, I think, as well on them.
Yeah.
£12.99 would be a great price, but lowest price ever today because they are coming in instead at £7.99.
I know.
That's £2 per one.
Per
to be able
one.
to
And
get
you know
them
what?
today.
Imagine drawing these, giving them as a gift.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
You know, there's a nice birthday coming up, or even a wedding. You know, you've got the dates on there. You could put the clocks and all that kind of thing in
Yes.
there. So don't think you just got to do your own things. Use the stencils.
Yeah, with all of those sort of other kits that we've sort of seen today, take those images and then use them.
You're not going to want to give them away.
Oh no, that's the thing. Maybe buy a couple of sets, and then you can buy a set for me and a set
Yeah,
for them.
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. But they're really nice. They're lovely to
They
work
are.
on.
Yeah, and lowest price, which we always absolutely love, don't we, as well, if we're getting a bit of an extra saving. Now, do also want to just come back across to what was brand new
they're
today
mine.
as well. They're mine. Because we have got the time pieces that we've got here. So the brand new stencil that we've got, over half the stock has gone now. It's down to £21.45. Now, remember that this is what you are getting with this. So you are getting that amazing stencil. You can see everything that we've got in that. But that will then work with your book, where obviously as you kind of go through this, you've got your guide there, you've got all of your images, you've got all of your written instructions as well, step by step, so you can follow all of this. But then let me show you the 4 images that you can actually create as well that have got that fully guided going through this as well. And they're just fabulous, and they're so different, again, to anything else I've ever seen.
I don't like to be predictable.
No, but I love
And of course, you now know how you can colour them. You'll know how I got that particular design or that way of colouring because it's in that book.
Exactly. And
It's
that
all
book
there
just
for you.
works so
That's
well
just beautiful,
with
isn't
it.
it?
Yeah.
There's those loops again, you know, that we were demonstrating
Yes.
earlier out of book 1.
Absolutely. Are we able to show the call screen? Is that possible? Because just to show you this, so on our call screen we have 4 rows, okay, of names. So the first 3 rows, they're the people who have, of course, confirmed on it. On the 4th row, that's the people that are basically waiting to confirm. So if it's in your basket, it's on the app, or it's on you sort of on telephone lines, it's not yours yet. So it's like you always need to, of course, move over with this as well. So make sure, of course, that you are confirming on this whilst you can. So that's that row that you can see just there updating. Neil, Marie, Lorraine, Carol, Chris.
Oh, thank you,
Shelley,
everybody.
Tanya, and of course, all of it totally full. We can't physically fit everybody's name on. They're all the people that have already got it, and it goes way off the screen there. But just make sure that if you want to guarantee your spot in this, that you are, of course, checking it out while you can. Should we do a little bit more? We've got about 5 minutes
Absolutely,
left.
yeah. Pick one.
Yes.
What shall we do?
Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at deciding.
Oh.
Let's go. Can we do a bit of this one?
Should we do that one?
I'm going to choose this one.
Okay. All right, so let's have a look at it. Right, I'm going to do it in pen so you can see it, but I would honestly suggest that you did it in pencil to start with. So I'm going off with no instructions here, so I'm looking at that image. So let's see how it goes. So look, I've got 1, 2, 3, and then I've got a small one in the middle. So there's 1. Then I'm going to go 2. I have numbered everything, so when you get your stencil, you are going to number it. And then in the instructions, I'll refer to the numbers.
So it makes it really easy then to know.
Well, yeah, there's no point me saying draw shape number 1 out of this bit on the left or anything like that. So this is what you get, and what you're going to do is kind of just join them together. Just means we can keep the shapes in the stencil. You're less likely to lose them then.
Yeah.
And then on the top, you've got this little dial kind of thing. So I'm going to use this shape here. But you can come in with pencil, you can give yourself a line to work to.
Yeah.
So then when you put this shape in, here we go, we can put that in like so. And then we can fill it with lines, because that one is. Starting in the middle, work it way round, and round into that one there. So that gives me that bit. We've then got another one on this side. It's a bit smaller. So don't think this shape's got to be the same all the time. See, I used it that way.
Yes.
So now I can use it that way and just take that little bit.
Okay.
And I've got more on the other side.
Yeah.
So I can do the same, but what I'm going to do is just draw that bit. Now remember, you'd be drawing it in pencil.
Yeah.
So you could actually draw the whole shape. I'm just drawing the bits I need, because I know that's what I need. And then here we go. Curve, curve.
We are looking at
curve.
60% of the stock having been allocated now on this.
So then the next bit is, I am just going to come in with pencil for this bit, because I want to put that rectangle in there, like so. Because then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to create curves on the edges like this. Down there and into there. Notice, look, moving paper.
Yes, exactly.
There you go. So I've got that shape, and then let's double that up. Again, I'm drawing this very quickly, so you would be a little bit slower than that. Look at this.
So good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then off this side, okay, we've got, let's have a look at the designs. So we'd start with a double line there.
Yeah.
Double line there, look. Same on that side. So you can see how, if we look at this one at the same time, you see how that pattern's forming? And then what I would do is, let's just do a few so you can kind of see it. I would split the space up as I normally did, but...
This really reminds me when I used to swim, and, you know, like the stopwatches.
Yeah,
my dad used to always know the stopwatch to, like, time you, to see if you took time off. And it's just really good that you can just so quickly actually create this.
Absolutely. So, see... Oh, little lines there. So that gives me that.
Yeah.
And then the bit in here, so we've got one there, look, so we've sort of put in our little twos in there, and then from there we could put little marks in like that, join them together like so, and then in the middle here we could have larger pieces like that, Looks easy when you know how, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? You can see all this.
That's your clock face, and then of course you've got your extra bits and pieces that are going to come out from this.
Absolutely.
And up and around.
Brilliant.
So that was probably the quickest demo.
Yeah,
but you can see
look
where
at how much
it comes from.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
Which is fantastic. So brand new today. So don't forget that £21.45 to be able to get it. Lots of you still with it in your baskets. Just to give you a really quick reminder as well, don't forget what happened with Frames 2, because it went down to that really unbelievable low price, but was also on a triple split pay, which that isn't going to happen again. It's there today. I would just take advantage while you can at the lowest price, because you can actually take it home for £13.33. So
wow.
It's phenomenal. It's come in on a three-way split. So yeah, if you want that as well, that was fabulous. You get so much, of course, with that as well. Gorgeous images. So and lots more on the show as well, which you can look back on. So thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been a whirlwind, doesn't it?
Yeah. Always just disappears the time, doesn't it?
No.
I'm back, final hour of the day. So we'll be back in a moment with Kat. We are back, and it is the last hour of the Hunkydory Fest. So take advantage. We've got so many deals on the show. They're all there on the coming up on today's show if you want to have a look at them. We're talking super low prices. So I'll see you in a moment with Kat.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it. When you see some of the deals that we're going to have on, I will see you there.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
I do always love Michael's countdowns. Like, he's got such a good voice, like booming. Wow, last hour of the day. It's absolutely flown by, hasn't it? Now, we have got, and I have to say, like deals galore. Like what you can't see behind the goodie bags is I've got so much here to be able to come to. Now, this is festival vibes. You look amazing.
Oh,
like, absolutely amazing. You look so good. I know. I'm like, where are we going? Which festival?
Should we go?
Yeah, but because you do so much music stuff as well, like I feel like you're always going to be able to step up to the scene of anything that's like festival.
I try. It's
music
not usually my usual vibe. It's usually a bit more country for me, but
yeah.
we'll
we can rock it out.
play out the
Yeah,
box
looks
this
lovely as
time.
well. Now, we have got everything on the website, so if you would like to, and I would say do, jump onto the website, click onto Coming Up on Today's Show, and it's got so many deals from Hunkydory. And we are talking lowest prices, we're talking deals that you'll have never seen, we've got sort of bestsellers back and available, and it's just summing up the best of obviously what we've had within the festival as well. So they're all there for you to be able to jump in. You will still pay the same lowest price, it doesn't matter at what point, of course, you check out on these bits. But let's kick off with the goodie bags. Now, you were probably with me and Beck on Tuesday when we first launched these. We sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. They were so popular. Yeah. Right. So over 700 went on that launch day with us here. So that's how many people came in for them. I'm not surprised at all. The thing is, we have a lot, we now don't have many. So it's basically like, this is your opportunity to be able to get them, okay? Now, I've had a great time with some of the goodies in them as well. So we've made like this amazing card for Father's Day for like my dad as well. And it was just so much fun being able to like take different elements, seeing what's in there. And every one that I was seeing, I was like, this is the best one I've seen. Oh no, this is the best one oh, it's very exciting. Now, what you will be guaranteed in these is you will get £50 worth of goodies, so a minimum of £50 worth of brilliant Hunkydory bits. But wait until you see the price, because you are only going to be paying £20 for them, okay? So you are saving £30 on each of these, but you're getting £50 worth of goodies. And the other thing that is absolutely brilliant about this is if you decide to go for 2 or for 3 or for 4, you are guaranteed, as long as you put that order through on the same day, to get them different. And I just love that you could get 4 of these bags, £80 you've spent, you've saved £120, and you're going to get 4 guaranteed different contents if you went for it that way.
And my girl math has it that if you are saving more than you're spending, then it's free, right?
That's how I see it, yeah.
That's it.
Well, if you think, if you go for 2 of these bags, you're only paying £40 for them.
Yes.
Say you think you're 4.95 P&P, you're almost saving a £5 and you're getting 2 on what you should be paying just for 1 of them. It's brilliant. Yeah. Shall we unbag? Let's unbag. Okay, so I'm going to come across to one and we will see what is in it. This is like my favourite thing in life. It's just kind of getting stuff at me like, oh my God. And what we were finding on Tuesday as well is we were finding that it was like, some of it was brand new stuff, like stuff that had only been launched like the last few weeks. We'd got like essentials in there as well. It was absolutely super. So a lot of different choices to get this. I can bring it to Kat if you want me to. Yeah. Okay, see ya. I'll come across here. Friends. Yeah, never come on this desk.
I know.
Do you know why? I don't like the aircon as well. Because the aircon, I'm not even joking, on this desk. A lot of people love it because they get quite hot. I'm always cold. And it's like, it's not today too bad, but usually it's like...
It can be.
Isn't it? Like on this person. So we can be sweating over there and you'll be shivering here. Now, okay, the first thing, straight away, absolute essential, because you've got your craft glue.
Absolutely.
And that's within this, something that will always be in stock, we'll always have, and yet we've got it there.
And it's a core product.
Isn't it?
It's not something it's not obviously something we're not trying to get rid of. This is here for long term, a product that people love, a product that people go crazy for when it goes out of stock.
It's so true. And that's
straight in
it. Right, next thing, let's bring out. Oh, these are nice. Insert some papers, 40 sheets within that.
Yeah, so we have our forever florals, wildflowers, luxury inserts and papers. And when you look at these papers, you might think, oh, well, I've not got the wildflowers
Oh, it wouldn't matter,
collection.
would it?
It does not matter.
No.
Have a look. You've double-sided papers in here that are these beautiful floral designs, a little bit heavy on one side and ditzy prints on the other. They are going to work with so many things.
Definitely. Lovely opportunity there. Oh, you've then got your sheets there to be able to decoupage as well. Love that. The couple of sporty
this
bits.
is the Good Sports decoupage topper, and you get 2 individual toppers on here. So this one, you've got the swimming and the canoeing there for you. So that's 2 cards.
Yes. If you use all the less, you know, as a minimum. Oh, this is a nice one. Special days that you've got there. So your luxury topper set with your cardstock that you see in there as well.
So that is your topper set, your printed card and your foiled card. We had this set on the earlier show. It was the earlier show, the Special Days collection. Oh. So this is a brand, you know, and
so there was no need for that to be popped in.
There's,
gosh. And yet that's there. That's
so
brilliant.
it's here, in here for you.
Okay. We also have another topper set in this one. So we've got your garden treasure. That's your thanks a bunch. And again, you can see lovely images, your border strips, your sentiments, and then the beautiful cardstock as well.
Yeah, again, a full topper set in there for you. So at the moment, if we're looking, if we get a minimum 2 cards from that, 2 cards from that, 2 cards from that, we're looking at 6 cards already without bringing in your paper stocks or anything like that.
So true. Oh my goodness, look at what I have just seen. How is that in here? Always one of the best sellers anytime you have your verses.
It is. As soon as we bring you a perfect verses pad, they always sell out. They are so popular.
I mean, that's a tenner on its own, isn't it? So that's half your price already in just one item.
It's absolutely crazy that we're putting these things in here. We're putting things in that we don't need to. So you've got gold and silver foiling throughout here, a range of sentiments. I didn't quite catch which one it was at the beginning, but it's always number 3, which is the gold and silver. Birthdays, thank you, good luck, congratulations, get well, and so much more.
So one of the most used, really, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. So that's there. Oh, my word. No way. This is a really good one, isn't it?
And again, this
is the stained glass. This is like what we just can never keep in stock.
It's so new. It's a combination of lots and lots of favourite things. It's a little book. It's a square little book. It's the stained glass collection.
Exactly.
It's only a month or 2 old, I'm going to say, at the very most.
That is so good. So that's there. I've still got loads more. Right, so I'm just going to put this into context. There is your value.
Yes.
That's it. That is your £20. So everything that we've seen before then, everything we see after is free, which is just absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got within this as well more of your topper sets. So we've got this one here, your treasured moments that you can see there. And all them topper sets have been so different to one another.
Absolutely, you've got a really good selection there, just for topping up your kit, just for having those occasions in there that you might not usually cater to. It's absolutely incredible.
And then, just to top it all off, adorable scoreable, edge-to-edge foiled cardstock is in this one.
It is.
This is different to any of the ones I opened on Tuesday.
Yeah,
I didn't get anyone like this.
Again, such a versatile collection. Your foiled edge-to-edge works so well for things like your little books where you've not got an accompanying background. For if you're wanting just to make cards out of your perfect verses, and you've got a background to work with it there, you can mix and match it with the papers that we had earlier. Or if you've got little bits of your toppers left and you've worked through all your cardstock, foiled edge-to-edge is an essential.
Oh, it is, and it's gorgeous. Did you want to do a demo out of this? Can we throw that on you?
We will try.
Do you not mind?
Yeah, no. Might just take a bit of umming and ahhing.
That's all right. I'll let you do that as I pop back over to my desk while you can have a little look and a little choose of what you'd like to get. So just remember that you will have a minimum of £50 worth of goodies within these. Contents, of course, vary. If you joined us on Tuesday, you'd have seen how many of the bags that me and Beck opened, and they were all different. That's another one that I haven't seen that contents before, you know, and it's just brilliant at £20 to be able to, if you love and you know how great Hunkydory is, you're going to adore it for the saving. If you've never shopped with them, what an opportunity to try it out as well. And as I say, I always feel like when the deals are like this, I'm like, yeah, Bowie, you can have it. You can do that. You go. And he made this Father's Day card that he made for my dad. He'd literally, what had we got in ours? So we'd got some amazing cardstock. We've got adorable scoreable that we sort of had in that. We then got, you know, the tiles with the alpha alphabet. So we'd kind of written grandpa down there. We then got decoupage, and he decoupaged the images. He chose a motorbike, because my dad likes motorbikes, and decoupaged that. And I was like, you can use all of this. Oh, and then we got, you know, the gemstones. So he stuck loads of them on. I was like, that's fine, because, you know, it's all part of this. So, but I was like, and we've still got so much left. And that was just making one card, but you can put lots of elements because of the price of it. So it's brilliant.
Absolutely.
Which one are you going for?
I'm chicken out. I was going to try and throw a few of the random, like the stained glass and the perfect verses together, but I'm going to go with the topper set, so I don't have to sit there and cry. Think too
Sunday
much.
night, isn't it?
So let's have a look at my cardstock and see what we can do. We've got these lovely big labelled toppers here.
Yeah.
I am thinking maybe, shall we do some kind of triangular fronted thing? I have brought my pack up here. I'll take this. I might need to chop that down. It is gold foiling, so let me get some gold mirror out.
Okay. Oh, you're lovely.
So, I'm going to chop this down to a 6-inch card. I always have larger ones in because you can always chop them down if need be for emergencies.
Yeah.
And then, they are quite substantial. Let me pop one out and just see. Do you know what? I'm going to change my mind and do a 7x7 because they are a really, really good size topper. They are the size of the of the 6x6. So let's take an 8x8 and chop it down to a 7x7, just to give me a little bit more room to play with. In that direction. Make sure I'm not cutting against my score line, so I end up with two different bits of card. And then I am going to pop this on the diagonal here. I'm going to do a triangular card front. So we're just going to make sure the corners are both lined up in our track line. And we'll do that. And we are just going to have this lovely triangular front to our card there. And then that means we can just work with this here. So we're going to take this one to the 3 notches under the... Actually, I lied. Because this is going to be cut into a triangle, I need to make it just that little bit smaller.
Yes, okay.
So I'm going to come 4.5 notches under the 7 by 4.5 notches under the 7.
Okay.
And then we can cut that in the diagonal.
Yeah.
Again, just making sure those 2 corners are sat in my track line. And that can go like there. And then we can take this one. I'm going to go from the side, save this pretty edge, because this we're going to have a topper sat over the back here. So just think about it when you cut into your cardstock, what you want to save for another card and what you want to keep for this one. So we will just take that down to 7x7. Now, I apologise if this is taking a bit longer than usual, but we're doing it all from scratch.
Yeah, exactly.
All off the
That's
top of
what's
our
really
heads,
lovely.
So I will go through as quick as I can. So we're going to do a mat and layer of 7x7 twice. One we are going to keep as is, and then again for our triangular portion, you still cut this one to 7x7. It's only on the mat and layer because we've got that extra diagonal line where we need to add that extra notch and a half in again. And again, cut one of these on the diagonal, and then you can save the other for another card that you're doing.
Yeah, of course.
And let's get gluing things down.
And your glue came with you, so you could have used that as well, couldn't you?
It did, yeah, you could. I am going for speed over.
It's with the tape runner, isn't it? Exactly.
No, so we just work nice and quick, get them.
Do you remember this is it as well today, because we end the Hunkydory Fest today.
We do.
So you need to, if you want any of these deals, you want the goodie bags, this is your final opportunity to be able to get it. Because obviously on Tuesday when we're back, big day of course, because we are launching the blockbuster. So it's what we wait the whole year for, but it means that these are the deals and then we kick off Christmas. So it's all about getting it while this saving and this deal is here for you as well.
It's mad, isn't it? And remember that you are getting freebies and things with this order as well. You are going to get your lanyard, lanyard, and this collection is on a top set though. It's up behind me here.
Yes.
But you're going to get these little festival banners and stuff as well. And there's downloads on the website.
Yeah. Lovely little free digital download, and it's got all of the alphabet, hasn't it, as well, which is really nice, as well as
so
bits for your
useful.
lanyard. Yeah.
So we can pop this back on the front here. And we've gone with the triangle because it just echoes that shape that's on there as well. So let's take... Ow.
There we go.
Trying not to react what's going on in my ear.
It's getting a little bit of singing.
It's 8 o'clock, it's fine.
It was Lauren.
So we are going to pop this behind.
In a deep voice.
Yeah. We're going to add some foam pads. Root around in my box for some scissors. So we're going to raise this a little bit, but not too much, because we don't want to bulk out too much on the back when the card is closing over the front of it. And that just sits perfectly over there. And let's just find some accompanying decorations just to go on. I think I will actually build that out a bit. So just forget everything that I just said.
I'll do this instead. That's the thing, I think, when you're actually sort of just crafting like on the fly as well, you want to see how things look and how they are, and then you can alter it and change it, can't you?
Yeah, so I'm just going to lay that. So that's not impeding this that's sitting down there. And I do love building up toppers on toppers as well. So we're going to go with Avenge Miss You. No, I've just mixed. I've read both of them and mixed and matched
mixture of the
and
two.
matched them together. One says Adventure Awaits and one says We Will Miss You, and I came up with something in between. But we've got there in the end.
I think it's a really lovely colour, this set as well. I really like them sort of deep colours, but with the pinks as well.
Yeah. So let's put these in the bottom. I do like going in my corners, and I'm tempted. I just want. Let's put this in the middle of that circle there, just because it's screaming circles on circles.
Yes, yeah.
And when you're getting them at such a bargain price, you don't mind chucking a little bit more on them. You don't feel like you need to scrape 4 out of each card. There we go, a lovely triangular opening.
That's amazing. We'll come to
today?
that and have a look at it, because that is just gorgeous. Brilliant. So what a deal. What an opportunity for you today. The last day to get the goodie bags. £50 minimum of goodies for £20. Just before we move on, should we just quickly open one more? I think we should. Because I'm just going to show you what's in this one, because what you'll see is the contents are so different. You don't know exactly what you're going to get. So this one has, let's go. So we have got your foam pads in this. You've got your circle foam pads. So again, an absolute essential. We've then got your 6x6 and then your centre gatefold steppers. So you're actually getting one of your fancy curts. It's all done for you there as well. Your card blanks and your envelopes, 5 of each. Oh, this is nice. This has got your tag pad. That's in there as well. So that's your pressed petals that you can see, all there ready for your tags. You've also got glue dots. Love glue dots, super, super strong that we can see. Oh, this one's got a stamp set in. So you've got that really large stamp set that you can see within that. Oh, this has got a lot in. You've got the gilding flakes. So something else that you can never get enough of. Oh my word, look at that. You've got your pens as well. You've got your pastel pens. You've obviously got your colourless blender there. They're a tenner on their own, usually. You've got your diamond sparkle in this, the self-adhesive, which we adore. You've then got some of your toppers. So you can see that this is one of the really funny ones, the humour. So you've got some great words on that one. You've also got another one where you've got all those humours. So much there. Then, to contrast that, look at what you've got here. So you've got the opportunity to get your Floral Delights, your Decollage, which everybody absolutely adores. Plus, you can see you've got your basic layer there, you've got your cardstock that all comes with it and your sentiments. And finally, within this one, you are getting your Miri, your rainbow holographic that's coming with that. So different to, of course, what we saw in the other bag. And I think that's the joy of these, is that you'll get them home. You know you've only paid £20 for how much you're actually getting, but you are going to be like, wow, and just take your time, I think. Get a cup of tea, sit down, and just enjoy seeing what's in your bag, and then kind of being inspired of what you might create with them as well.
Absolutely, and I think the more you get, the more you're going to be able to mix and match.
Yes, exactly.
And put different things together, and
Definitely.
just come up with so many wonderful ideas.
Yeah, without a doubt. So many of you coming through as well. We've got loads of people multi-buying on this as well, which is brilliant. Remember, if like Dorothy, who's just bought 2, Teresa, who's just bought 3, you know they'll be guaranteed as different as well, up to 4. So up until you buy 4, there will all be different contents, and then we can't guarantee it after that, but you do have to put them through in the one order so that it goes obviously directly to Hunkydory so they can make sure they're different. But well done, saving £30 on every single one of those. So keep taking advantage of that while it's here today. Now we're going to come across next to the pop-up stepper cards that we have got here. Now these have been so popular. It's another auction that absolutely flew when they were first launched. But today you are going to get the lowest ever price on these. Shall we go to the price they were at? Because £30, if we half that price, I'll let you know there has been a deal on these before, and the deal price was £30. So immediately you're looking at this and you're thinking, £30? That's fantastic. Like, I've just got a half price deal. This is brilliant. And we've sold hundreds at that price, okay? Are we getting that price today? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We are going to be going so much lower. It's the first time this has ever happened. It is going to be the lowest price, and it is a today only price to end the Hunkydory Fest. Instead of £30, £17.99. Never happened before, and yet it's there at £17.99 to be able to get this.
And wait till you see the sheer amount of pop-up cards you are getting for this. It is incredible.
I just love all of the different images, because I love that you go from pirate, where it's like really lovely, it's young, it's fun, but then you sort of go afternoon tea, and we suddenly look at like maybe retirement, birthdays, anything like that that you could use with that.
This is the ultimate bundle as well. So technically you're getting 2 collections in one here.
And you're getting 2 of each of them, aren't you, as well?
You're getting 2 of each.
Yeah, so it's all of these. And what else I think is absolutely brilliant is that within each of these sheets, you've got everything that you actually need, haven't you, to be able to create these as well?
Yeah, so they are fabulous. So if you have a look at that sheet, I'll show you in more detail when we demo in a bit. Yeah. But you have your card blank detail. It does have an extra bit on the bottom, but we will explain why it's like that in a bit, because it works for your pop-up stepper. And then everything else is die cut to precision. So you've got your die cut, you've got your pop-up layers, and then you've got large elements that go on top as well.
Brilliant, yeah.
That really build up and make this really fun, functional card.
Look at that, to be able to get your harbour sides as well that we can see with this. You've then got your Hello Little one that comes to you also. You've also got your Always and Forever, which is where you're seeing that lovely swan that we have on this one. I love this one, the very sort of celebratory, the black and the gold that we have. And you've got your beautiful butterflies. So there is a huge amount here, the ultimate bundle. Should we have a look at how we put them together?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, fab. And they come with all your envelopes as well, don't they? So
I had to go with the dad one for today.
Yeah.
Because like I said earlier, I've not seen my dad today because I'm here, so I'm just going to make him cards on here, and we'll see if I can get away with that.
Exactly.
Probably not. To be fair, my dad is the easiest person to buy for in the world. He has a set present policy.
Right.
It is a bottle of wine and 20 quid, so he can buy himself something later in the evening. It makes it so easy. Yeah. And he makes me laugh so much, because his statement, and I said I'm going to put it on a T-shirt for him, is I prefer quantity over quality.
I love that. But yeah, good.
So that's where we go.
Yeah.
So we pop out your card blank, and you can see it's pre-scored here, and you're just going to fold them down. Now you've got this funny little bit on the bottom that's got half a design on, and you might be like, why that's like that? That is so when your card folds up at the end, you've got a full image. You will see it as it goes along. And then we have your A layer and your B layer, and these are going to do your pop-up elements. So we're just going to pop them out. And we've got an A on here, so I bet we put A on A and it will stick perfectly. So I'm going to do my first do as I say, not as I do today. I'm going to use my purple tape runner for this. I highly recommend you use your high-tack tape at home. It's just for speed. So I'm going to roll this along here. You're also going to pop it on the ends of these tabs here. And just make sure we're going to pop out any little elements that are in there as well. So we're just going to put some glue on the end of these tabs. Now, we don't dictate on the background where you stick the end of these. They should just fall quite naturally. We've done that on purpose because it allows you, as I'll show you in another demonstration, to use this in a different way if you want to. And you've not just got to shadow bits that are going to ruin the cardstock. So we're going to pop this on to the panel at the bottom on the A. And then we're going to take this back, see where it kind of wants to sit naturally, where that tab sits flat, so it's not going too far down, not too far up, and then the same with this one. And then if you fold it up, that will kind of help sit it in place. And then the same with our B layer. Just pop that out of there, and you can just see how easy these are to use.
All the tabs are just there, it's just
they are, it's all done for you. So just fold that back, it's all pre-scored and everything. So again, we're going to pop this on the B. Let's see, you can see there, I'll fold it over in a minute. Again, we're going to bend that over. Loosely let it sit down, and I like to fold it up, and it will then sit naturally where it wants to go. And then you will see, this means when you fold this up, this is why we have the design on the bottom here, so you get a complete image.
That's why it's really clever, because everything's been thought about.
Absolutely. We are just going to stick this down at the bottom underneath. But it works. When you fold it out, you've then got that beautiful little step at the bottom when it's folded flat.
I love it, then you can go flat to actually be able to post it as well.
Absolutely. We've just got a few, I won't do them all, a few of the decoupage layers that we just pop on the top, just with a few foam pads. And we'll just add a couple more of these on. And you've got all your tools on the background. It will change slightly every time, depending on the pop-up that you've got. And we'll just add a few at the back, in the middle. Pop out the middle bits. Pop them down. But you can see you've got lots of options here if you're wanting to use these. I think that's the little trowel. We'll just do those middle ones.
Yeah, brilliant. So many people still with it in the basket. Liz, Naomi, Leslie, we've got new crafters there, Christine and Lynn. We've got Nottinghamshire, Jane, Elizabeth. So if it's in your basket, make sure you're checking it out, because look at that, how easy, how quick it was to put that together. But it's so effective, isn't it, being that
so
pop-up?
impactful, yeah.
It's just brilliant.
And folds perfectly flat.
Yeah, it's absolutely superb. And it has never been at this price before. So this is a today only price. It has been £30 previously. We have now discounted it to an incredible price, $17.99, down from £60. And you saw how much you're actually getting in that. 2 of each of those different designs as well, spanning right from retirement all the way to your children's birthdays, if you wanted it to be. So well done, of course, if you do manage to jump in and get that. Now, for the next half an hour, we're going to be fast, we're going to be furious. We've got loads of deals that are set up here, which we're going to fit as many as we can in to really sort of finish off the Hunkydory Fest with a big bang as well. Did you want to come over here for all of these
if you
deals?
want me to.
Yeah, then we can
have a little
chat through, can't we? Should we start with quick cards? Because I absolutely love these, I have to say. Fabulous Flowers will come to you first. They're just brilliant because everything, again, is here. You've got all your instructions to be able to put your cards together, whether you're a beginner or whether you're really experienced.
Absolutely. Also, on one sheet, you get everything you need. You get a card blank. It'll either be 5x5 or I think it's about 6x4.
Yeah.
You just follow the there's like little stitch lines that you cut out. That is your blank. Then you've got a big topper, you've got little sentiment toppers, you usually have a couple of ribbon strips. You've got more than you need to give you lots of choices. And throughout the shows, I'm sure you can go back and rewatch, you will see how they don't have to be flat cards. You can turn these into steppers. You can turn them to side opening. You can make like a little triangular front like we did on the one before.
Nice idea,
there are so many different things you can do.
But it's brilliant, isn't it? And the price is going to come straight down on this. We don't have many left of the fabulous flowers. It's been very, very popular. Look at that price. £8.90. We did say all of the Hunkydory Fest, it's been like lowest possible price on everything. That is what we're doing. And that is to be able to create 16 cards. So you're looking at just around sort of 60p a card or something like that. That's silly, isn't it?
Madness.
And the finish is absolutely gorgeous. Plus, you've got all your top tips, of course, with this as well. We've got lots of different ones, so I'm going to flick through them all. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean the one before has sold out. It's just that I want to be able to show you as much as we possibly can in the last sort of 20-ish minutes of the show. Because we've also got Into the Wild, and you can tell how many of those have been made because it was really thin. So loads of people have obviously just took them out. Yeah, but again, 16 cards, and you can see what you might want to do with these, for example. But I just love the different animals in this one.
Absolutely. So you're getting 8 designs, 2 of each. So I think that gives you, if it's me, I do one pretty simple and as is, and then I have a play around with the second design to do something a little bit funky with it. But this is just a real essential, I think, this design, because it's a great collection for those people that you're not quite sure what to make a card for. Because everybody has a favourite kind of wild animal, so it's a great one to dive into for that.
Yeah, and I feel like anyone would like it, wouldn't they? It's sort of like everybody would love to get that as well. So again, down to £8.99. We're talking sale price on absolutely everything. Terrific transport we have as well. So once again, we often have messages in saying, oh, I don't know what to do with mail cards. It doesn't need to be mail, but it'd be great for some of your male relatives, for example. And I like as well with these that they're a bit thought outside the box. Like you wouldn't expect that ship to be part of transport necessarily.
No, not at all. It's a little bit more traditional, isn't it? But you could use that for a kid's card for like pirate vibes and things like that as well. So again, there's always a different twist you can take on it. That could be a wedding car as well. So there's lots of different ways you can use them.
Yeah, absolutely. And lovely that you're getting 2 of each of these as well. So like Kat said, if you want to, you could make one as sort of is, and like how you can see on the front, and then do one in a completely different way. Very, very popular, this one. So well done if you're coming through for it. How different, though, when you move from that to this one, which is your Twilight Kingdom. It sort of is just covering, I think, every single person in these, which is just brilliant. And especially for the price that you're actually getting them at today. These are magical, aren't they? I think
they are so beautiful. And this is a great opportunity. If you're not used to working with like the Black Mirror effect, and it's not something you're wanting to invest in, because you just stick to your gold and silver kind of mirror card, this is a great way to do it, because you don't need any additional mirror. So you can get that Black Mirror effect, but it's all encapsulated and you don't have to spend any more money to work with it.
It's a really, really good point. And I think as well, like silhouettes they're just effective, aren't they? And the fact that that's all been done for you is just absolutely lovely. So £8.99 on this. I know this one was a fan favourite when we launched it as well. Perfect pets, understandably, because everyone loves your dogs, your cats, but you've got so many other pets in this that are super, super cute as well. Look at your little rabbit, for example. Really nice. So matching that price, £8.99 on all of them, that is just one of my I just think it's one of the best images.
So cute.
Yeah. Isn't it just beautiful? And then you've got your little hamster just there. Also, you've got your little fish that we can see.
Oh, that's my little Willow.
Really? Does it really remind you? Oh, that's a nice name.
We have Buffy and Willow.
Buffy and Willow, I love that. And then your little cat that we can see there as well. But remember, if you are gifting this to someone, it's a great little gift. £8.99. All of the inspiration, of course, there with the images, but also all your tips that we can see on the back as well. So lots of you there with that one. Christmas, it launches tomorrow officially here on Hobbymaker. It launched with Hunkydory on Tuesday. But if you want to get something ahead of Christmas and at a discounted price, this is a great way to actually do this in the next 2, because it's going down to £8.99. We always love new stuff for Christmas, but you don't get discounted prices. So I always think if you can get the bits in sale, it's always worth it.
Absolutely. And I think even though it's exactly the same concept of the everyday ones we showed you before, Christmas is the time that you are going to make all 16 of these cards in one go to use at the same time. So I think effectively that works out better value, because that's 16 people done straight away. You can sit down.
Such a good
I've done
point.
it on the show before. I think it was 18 in an hour show once.
Oh, wow.
So you could
That
have
shows.
16 cards made
Yes,
within an
so
hour
quickly.
to send out.
And also Christmas is where you send the most as well, because you have so many people that obviously you want to send Christmas cards to. So to be able to do it, like you said, cost effectively as well at this price is such a good opportunity. So that's your Christmas Wonderland, but we also have Christmas classics. And I feel like depending on, you know, who the person is to you, across both of these, you'll have somebody, you know, something for everybody.
Definitely. Absolutely great.
So you can see that there, lovely kind of mixes again that we can actually see on those.
Those richer colours and things.
Yeah, that was a nice one. Yeah.
And these are great for those, because sometimes we do want to go a bit OTT with our Christmas cards and the really special people, and that's what we'll have the likes of the Blockbuster and everything coming up for.
Yeah.
But you do at Christmas have a lot of cards for things like kids and teachers and stuff that you just want to be able, you want to know that they've had a card made for them, but really quick makes it so you're not taking too much time.
Yeah, it's very, very true. And that's there at £8.99 on that. Now, something else that we have in today's show is the deluxe craft pads as well. Now these, the same as what we've just seen just there, so popular again, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And again, today, so affordable for you to be able to get these. Now, for the gents, should we kick off with that one? Because we've got this here. And obviously this is a complete card making collection right there within this, isn't it?
Absolutely. So with our deluxe craft pads, what we do is we revisit what have been our most popular topper sets, and we bring them back to you in a really handy craft pad form. So within there you are going to get your 4 topper sheets, your 4 printed cardstocks that match, your 4 foil cardstocks that match, and then 8 inserts to go with them as well. So it is a complete crafting kit in a handy pad, and at a fabulous price to start off with. I'm scared to see where we're going.
£8.99. I mean, can you actually believe it?
Wow.
It's, yeah, I mean, it's just, that's just what we're going to be doing. So £8.99, and like you said, to get the most popular, but also the quality of your cardstock, the quality of all the toppers, the fact you've got all the inserts, you've got everything here to make amazing, amazing cards, and for just such a superb price. So that is your, for the gents, that we can see there at £8.99. We've then got your bird song, if we come across to this one as well, that we can see. So 72 individual crafting elements in this one for you to be able to get. And just look at the size of the toppers that we've got in some of these as well.
Absolutely. And this is the tonight it's been a long night. The matte-tastic finish.
Yeah.
So this means that you can add your inks to these, you can colour on top of them, there's lots of extra detail, you can distress them. Just so beautiful to work with. Those papers, that lovely kind of halo finish they've got with some of the textures going on here. Absolutely stunning.
Really, really nice.
And then these are your inserts that are
just
really
the inserts, beautiful, aren't they? So
Really
lots of you
gorgeous.
coming through, of course, with that as well. So that, again, £8.99. We'll be matching that price on all of these. We've got quite a few that are available. So we've got your Swan Lake that we can see here. I've not seen this one before, actually. No. I've brought quite a few of these. So another matte-tastic one that we've got here.
I think Swan Lake was originally, it was either in a magazine or it was a club gift, but it was so popular that we brought it back like this.
I mean, they're a beautiful animal, aren't they? It's so lovely.
And it's got this beautiful little cute mouse on every image that sneaks in.
That's
Remember
really
those little
sweet.
books, like the kids' books, where a mouse used to appear on every page? This is the same. It's
So you got to pay like spot the mouse.
Yes, that's what we do.
That as well. I love that. There we go. So all of that again coming to you today at that brilliant price of £8.99. Beautiful blooms, going to be popular. We absolutely love anything flowers, don't we? And the fact that you've got some of the most stunning images, and I just love the sort of purples, the pinks that kind of come through in this as well.
Absolutely. It's got a slight vintage feel to it as well. So you think it's flowers again, but done in such a different way. This one's got that stunning silver foiling throughout that really picks up on those like purples and lavenders and pink tones. It's just so sumptuous, so beautiful.
Not many left though. We are basically approaching single figures on this. I think we've got 11 chances left, so we're almost in single figures. Once it's gone, of course, it has gone completely. £8.99 on that one as well. this one. This just makes you smile. It's puppy love, and it's just the most beautiful images that you get to see in this. It's just the way that they capture, look, their emotions and their little faces. Oh, and how many on that one?
It is.
I mean, that sheet's unbelievable.
The original concept of this was to get as many different puppy breeds in here as
manage that
possible.
That was brilliant. I mean, totally jam-packed. They're the most jam-packed I think I've ever even seen of topper sheets. Matching, of course, that price and then all of the inserts to go with them. We've also got your wildflowers that we can share with you just here as well. So you can see that you're going to be getting all of these different looks. But I just love that you have got so much in terms of all of those toppers that we're seeing, and you know, all of them jam-packed, but then the perfect kind of way to create that we see on all of our shows and anything's launched where the cardstock match, the inserts match and everything like that as well. So brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Not to go with the fact that you've got all that inspiration on the front cover as well. So even if you're like, oh, I'm new to crafting, there's such a great starting point because you've got everything you need, maybe a little bit of mirror and some card blanks. You've got a full layout of what you're getting on the back and then instant inspiration on the front as well.
It's great, isn't it? This one, we have got hobbies for him.
That looks like it's been well...
I was going to say, I can't I can't even tell how much we've even got in this. Yeah, I think it's been enjoyed, this one. You will get a full brand new one, so it's okay. It's just that when we're here, people sometimes think, oh, I need to make a card. Quick, I'll borrow a bit of that, or things like that. So yeah, you will still be getting obviously all of your cardstock coming with that, all of your inserts as well, which is going to be absolutely lovely and beautiful. So another one there at £8.99. This is one of my favourite collections ever, the Golden Oldies. This is just something that I think so humorous. It's so happy, you know, within it. And it doesn't matter like who your friends are, what age they are, everybody I just think is going to love this. Like,
and very much like some of the characters in this pad.
Absolutely.
This pad is a rule breaker in its own right because it was usually we have a rule of thumb that when we've brought you a collection, no matter how much you love it, we give it an amount of time before we bring it to you in a deluxe craft pad. The demand for this one was just so much that it was like, they want it, let's do it. Absolutely. And you proved us right, because I think we've already had to reprint it about 3 times.
Right, It's just brilliant. And the inserts, again, you can see all the characters that obviously are in there also. So that's £8.99 on that. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing. Once these are gone, they're probably gone, aren't they? So I don't think there is a plan to reprint. So do get them, of course, while they're here at this discounted price of £8.99. A couple more that's available as well. So we've also got your Butterfly Botanica that we can see here as well. So loved, again, butterflies, flowers that are coming through all of this.
A match made in heaven, this one, isn't it? And I love some of these rich tones in here, but still kind of on those kind of scrapbooky backgrounds. So it gives you so much inspiration already just by looking at the toppers, how to put them together afterwards. And the foiling on here is just absolutely stunning.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing with all of them, you know, the fact that they have got that additional foiling on your toppers, on some of your cardstock as well. Really, really lovely. And then, of course, look at that, all of your inserts again with this. Final one is your Clockwork Emporium, another one that has been very, very popular as well. You know, steampunk kind of vibes that come through with this. And I just really like the colours in this. Like, it's very different to, I think, any of the others we see, but with the gold foiling, again, it's just perfect.
Absolutely. And if you look close on here, the gold foiling is actually slightly different. It's got this beautiful kind of crackled effect to it, which is absolutely glorious. But you can still mix and match it with your gold mirror perfectly. Just the distressed looks on these backgrounds that if you were trying to replicate them yourselves would take you forever. Look at this is one of these where I've said it a few times. We have gone past accent foiling. This is feature foiling in my opinion.
Look at this. Yeah,
it is beautiful.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And again, that's their £8.99 for you to be able to get. And I even just love the inserts of this because they've got the colour going through that where they're not for me an insert. They could be the kind of feature of a card if you wanted it to be as well, which is brilliant. Now we also have some stamps that we've got at discounted price. So let's come to these. Should we start with Birthday Gnome? Because this is a brilliant one that we've got just here. I just think the size of him is a really good size. I love the extra with the balloons, the present, the big birthday wishes that we're seeing as well.
He is gorgeous. And again, such a good starter stamp. If you are new into stamping, you're going to get a really effective design here. It's going to fill a lot of space, but you've not got to worry about too many intricate, tricky areas. You can go in with your block colours if you're not that confident with your shading and things yet. It's just an incredible starting point, and it's just a stamp that's going to go on and on and on.
And it's $6.99. You know, this is the other thing, or everything today is discounted, so do, of course, jump in and take advantage of that. We also have Swinging Gnome. I mean, all of these gnomes, you could work them all together, and they would just create the most amazing kind of, you know, when you think, I'd want to live there. These are really fun, they're having a great time. At that. You know that as well, depending on how you coloured that in, you could transform that to, that could become Christmas if you wanted it to.
It could, yeah. Just change up your colours, make it a red hat, make your leaves very kind of holly coloured and your flowers red. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there's no reason not. Matching that price is £6.99. And then we've got a nice little play on words now. Nobody like you. We have got a bit of a wait on the phone lines for all these stamp sets. Just stay there. You will get answered. It's just we've got a lot to fit into the show. I'm trying to get as much as I possibly can at these discounted prices that be in the last hour for the Hunkydory Fest. And that one too, my favourite Nomi. And there's Nobody Like You. I mean, I'd love to get that, wouldn't you?
It's so sweet.
Yeah. And so many other nice extras that, of course, we can see on these as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Just to re-mention the pop-up stepper cards that we've had as well, of course, on the show today, because we have got them for the first time ever at £17.99. Previously, £30 is where they've been. That was half price. That was absolutely amazing. But it is instead down to £17.99. There's so many of you still with us in your baskets. Maria, Ali, Geraldine, Karen, Jill, Liz, Naomi. We've got Leslie and Christine. We've got Lynn. We've got new crafters there as well. We've got Nottinghamshire. So if you want this, you've got to be checking out on it. Shall we grab your finished card? Because I think that's how you can really sort of see what these do as well. Obviously, Kat demonstrated this. She showed how easy it was to put it together. But it's absolutely fab.
So this is it when it's all folded out. This beautiful light little pop-up. You can see the depth and the dimension.
Amazing.
The way the foiling picks up on there. I only popped a few of the decollage layers on as well. That you've got more to add in there. You've got all the space inside, and the beauty of it is it folds up flat, but the design is still continuous as soon as you take it out of the envelope.
Do you have another demo at all that we could do with Papa?
I can. Do you want me to do it a little bit differently for you?
Go on then.
Let's have a play.
Absolutely. So remember, you've got such a mix, of course, within this as well. 2 of each of them. How many do we get all together? Do we know? In terms of this, I mean, it seems like a lot of amount. I can count them, if not in a minute. Well, I'll let Kat take over with a demo, and then I'll have a little count, and then I can let you know. Oh, there you go, 12 different designs, so 24 altogether for £17.99 of your top-ups. So good.
So I'm going to start with a 6-inch card blank. Yep. I'm going to cut this down a little bit differently. It's not a traditional one. We are going to take it to 5 inches in width, just because it suits the natural shape of the card that we've got there originally. And then all we're going to do, we're going to turn this into an easel. We're going to take the front, we're going to bring it down to the score line here and just score like that, and we're going to make a basic easel. We're going to go in. I have made some things in advance and some not. So we are going to, I have picked, sorry, I've not even shown you which one I'm working with. We are going to go with that beautiful Hello Little one. He's so cute. So I've picked out some of my adorable scoreable that matches this perfectly. You can see there. And we are going to make a base and a part to sit on our easel. So I'm going to go the opposite way from the colours that they're going to sit on my background. So I'm going to take, let me just think, I'm going to do my peach at the top. So that's going to be the smaller section. So we're going to come to 3 notches under the 5, 2, 3 notches under the 3, and then we're going to do 3 notches under the 5, 3 notches under the 6. And I think I've done my mat and layers for these already.
Great.
But we will see. I know we're under a little bit of time pressure, so we are just going to maybe have a few wonky mats and layers, but it's all
good.
All good. Put these down.
I just love as well, sort of like how you did show how you do it, if you just want to follow the instructions, but then it's nice to actually think outside the box.
There's
and see what
lots
else
of
you can
different
do.
ways you can use them. So let's get these down on here. I will start, because I'm speed crafting, I'll start like humming and things to myself, so just ignore me. It's my ADHD, it's what I do. You know when I'm stressed and under pressure. So we are going to pop that on there. So we've created ourselves an easel card. We're going to take our original card base and we are just going to take off this bottom layer, but don't discard it, because I'm hoping I can use that to make some kind of stopper.
Sure.
And we're going to cut this in half. And then we're going to have to make some mat and layers for this, but I'm hoping we can just mark and cut from here.
Yeah.
So we're going to take, I'm going to make you laugh.
Go on.
I've just, as I was reaching over there, I could see a pair of hands doing something, and I was like, who's on the floor? Who's trying to get something?
Is there
And then,
someone on the floor?
no, it's me. It's
it's
me,
you
my
on the-
hands on the screen.
I was literally like, what do you mean someone's just like come on the floor? I was like,
But that's what I was like. Then I realised
see the
it's just me.
reflection of yourself.
It's my hands in the screen. That's so
That's
funny.
so funny.
Oh, we have our moments.
Yeah.
So we pop this on here.
Okay.
I'm going to take that down. Right, hopefully this. I think I've got most things done now, so we can. We might have to skip the. Where's the? That's it. Oh, we're fine.
Gosh,
We're
3.5
fine,
minutes
we're
left.
fine. Things might go on ups.
That's all right. Do you have a look back as well at all the shows that obviously we've had on today? Because we've had some cracking shows on. Obviously, we kicked off with Emlems. Anybody that bought in that show was going to get a free gift as well. So that's lovely. So you can look back at anything that's still available on that show. We had Spellbinders, 2 brand new collections there. We then had obviously Sandra with Sanntangle. We had a brand new template that she was able to bring to us. And of course, we are now with Hunkydory, where it's been completely jam-packed. End of festival deals, so many great price points, which is all kind of there on the web as well. With the goodie bags, they're there for you as well, and best price of course on these popper cards that we've ever seen.
So I am just taking these layers and we're taking off all the tabs, because we're just going to use them as pop-up elements.
Okay.
So try and get. Please use more foam pads than me. I'm just being strategic to get it on in the amount of time. I'm going to pop that across the bottom there. I'm going to take the tab off this one as well. And then we've just got our layers to pop on.
Perfect. So
I'm
sweet.
not
that
quite
is.
sure I'll have time for a stopper.
Okay,
Oh, no, we might have time for a stopper.
Yeah.
Luckily, I've built all these bits up in advance. So we're just going to add these on. We'll pop them on the front, and then I'm going to take this little bit here. We're just going to take this to 3/4. I would normally mat and layer this, but in the interest of time, we're just going to use this as a stopper. No, we're fine.
I can
90
give you a
seconds
countdown.
is-
Cat's like, we're fine, we're great.
And we can pop that across the base there.
Fabulous.
And there we go.
Yeah, that's brilliant. It really is. So do remember the goodie bags available as well. Last day today. Do make sure, of course, that you get this while you can. It's £50 worth of goodies, but you are only paying £20 today. So not going to be paying that £50, you're going to get £20. So you're saving £30 on each of these for you to be able to get it as well. So £20 on that. So yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. Do make sure, of course, you join us over the next couple of days because we've got a couple of very exciting days. We are kicking off Christmas tomorrow. We are kicking it off with Studio Light. We've got a fabulous show with them. We then have a 3-hour takeover with Sarah Davies. So she's here to launch, obviously, Crafter's Companion. And then Tuesday, we have, of course, Hunkydory's launch. I know you wait the whole year for. We've got the blockbuster coming. It's going to be absolutely epic. So the next 2 days, you literally want to be there at 1 o'clock and not miss them because it is going to be fabulous. And I am so excited to see what is in the blockbuster. You know, when you're like, last year I wasn't in on the day they launched it and I was like, no, because you want to be the first person to see it. So.
You're going to love it. It is stunning.
Oh, exciting, exciting. So yes, I'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Thank you for joining us. It's been absolutely lovely. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there as well. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.